Damn, y'all here early. What up, gamers? Damn, y'all here early. What the fuck? Y'all getting here early. Am I early? Actually, I think I'm early. What up, Limon? What up, Upsetty? What up, Sean? What up, Puddles? Quick hi. Quick hi. Are you at work? You at work? You probably gonna take off, huh? Bye, Poodles. I miss you, brother. I miss you. Oh. Oh. Where are you finding these? I literally just googled like tongue twisters, etc. What up?
My fault, homie.
What you do?
I didn't check the laundry like I thought I did.
Oh, is that our laundry?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so. Oh.
No, I threw my clothes in there. It looked dark, so
You threw your clothes in there? Oh, it like dry. Well, it's just a bunch of towels, I think, and there might be some clothes. It might be mixed
there
up.
was some clothes in there, yeah.
Ah,
It's
shit.
just like I looked in, but then, like I just like did this, and it looked dark, so I was like, okay, I don't see anything. I had the lights on or anything, but like I didn't really look. I guess.
I mean, I can go through it real quick.
My fault.
Just sort that shit. Lemon? I didn't see no lemon. Lemon farted, yeah. So real. Did Tony hear about the couch news? No. But I need to... fuck. I need to BRB real quick. Hold up. I got a minute left. Hold up. I'll BRB. I did see the league news a little bit. Sat right the freaking close. If I find it, I can just give it to you. That was weird.
There should be a phone. No, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm just asking, so I know if I need to look for it right now. Is it like a shirt? It's like a shirt.
The long black sleeve and then a red shirt.
Okay, I'll sort through it, and then I'll just leave it on the table or in your room. Gotcha. Okay. My bad, y'all. My bad. I had to. Oh, stream's over. I hate to be that guy. But I guess it's done. Oh, thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Oh, I didn't even change my shirt. I made the laundry. I didn't even change my shirt. Hold on, this shirt's dirty. We are fighting dreamers. Nothing like fresh laundry. to get me going. There we go. Damn. What's up, guys? I'm about to come in ripping ass. But Lemon beat me to it. Freaking Lemon, bro. Freaking Lemon. I'll probably be in and out because of my work and show. Of course. I figured you would be. Had a little laundry situation, but oh, fixed it. Oh, this shirt is so toasty. Change on camera? That's gonna cost you extra. Dub stream. Wow, chat, he's late. Timer's at 0. Was it? Whoopsie. Doing it anyways, as you should, Steph. Don't let Lemon stop you from ripping ass. Just because he rips ass doesn't mean you can't rip ass. How y'all doing? How's everyone feeling? How are the Monday vibes? Good, bad, good vibes, good Monday, good bad Monday, bad Monday, bad Monday, good Monday, good Monday, or bad stinky Monday, boo Monday. The laundry situation is crazy. Yeah, I had to go through and sort clothes real quick, get it all situated. Anyways, I'm good. We're here. Boom. RuneScaping my life away yet again. Move my ginormous head down. Why does it look like that? No, fix it. Ow. Okay. What were we talking about? Hold on, my nail has a spot. I gotta get rid of it immediately. I must eliminate. Slow as dirt in the shop, but time going kind of fast. Already halfway. Fuck yeah. Did you see? Okay, real quick. Did you see how? So like, you know how I woke up this morning, Zen? You know how I woke up? I woke up because of my dream that I had. I was actually like, I woke up. Well, okay. I don't know why I woke up per se, but when I woke up, when I was awake, I was thinking about the dream that I had. And I was like, damn, I just lost my hardcore status. But then you were there. And I was like, yay. A certain someone doing her typical moral grandstanding. So I'm glad I retreated to the back. Boo, boo, grandstanding, boo. It's a okay Monday. It's okay Monday. But hey, you got a new place though. Hey, but that new place though, Steph. But that new place. Yo, I bet Sophie thinks it's a great Monday. Do your seaweed runs, Mr. Streamer. Gun emoji. I don't do seaweed runs. What do you even need the seaweed for? Like, I know I can do it now, but I actually don't know what I need it for. I'm just so ready for our couch. Hell yeah. Glad I could help. I was wondering why you were up so early. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what got me up, but I remember thinking to myself, like, man, I had this like very vivid dream. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I had a very vivid dream that I died on my hardcore offline while I was doing like a mini game. Like I was playing like I think I was doing Temperos, which is crazy because Temperos is not even like a game where like it's not even a mini game where you can die. It's completely safe. But I promise you, I had a dream where I died at Temperos, and I just kept looking at back to back, trying to be like, no, I didn't die. And I just kept being like, oh my God, I died. And I was feeling so bad because I was like, how am I going to explain this to stream? Like I was literally like thinking about like how I'm going to explain it to you guys and how I died off stream and how everyone was going to make fun of me for dying on stream. And I was like, damn, bro, this fucking sucks. That was legit like a dream. It was so bad that when you left, Linda, I wasn't able to go back to sleep right away. I had to get on the computer, check my account, make sure I had the hardcore status. I looked at the hardcore status and I was like, okay, it's still there. And then I logged off and I went back to bed. This has consumed my life. Dude, we're like 300 hours in and it's all that runs through my head sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Crafting XP. To make molten glass? Sophie's having the best Monday because I'm working from home. Hey, true. And she's like, Mama's
Farming
here.
contract
Let's
completed.
fucking go. Let's fucking go. Turn seaweed into molten glass, empowered orbs, battle stabs. Bear beats Battlestar Galactica. Cazador is dead, and Astarin is my wife. You're doing it? You're actually finishing Baldur's Gate Act 3? No shot. That is a massive feat. Unheard of, really. Any marigolds? No. Ooh, but I got some sweet corn. Ooh. First we put away the herbies, and then everything else goes in the seed vault. Man, his whole ass having the I'm in class in my underwear dreams about the hardcore. Nah, literally, bro. Literally. Oh, but yeah, I saw the things the things about the leagues, kinda. I didn't look too much into it. I feel like I'm gonna go into the leagues pretty blind, see how it goes. Bro, tell me why it was so fucking hard to get this stupid cactus seed. I posted this on Discord yesterday. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. So I was trying to get one cactus seed, right? A single cactus seed for like a contract that I have for this. So like this guild gives you like missions where you have to like grow something, and then you get like a really big seed packet, right? And I had to grow one cactus, and I was like, oh, okay, it's super easy, right? How hard could it be to grow a cactus? Trying to get the cactus seed, super fucking hard. It was so difficult. It took me like 3 days to get this stupid cactus, and I wasn't doing it like every day a ton, but I was doing it like a bit, like a fucking like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there over the course of 3 days. It was crazy. Anyways, I got my cactus seed. Long story short, I finally got it. I got 2. Jen doesn't have nightmares about his partner cheating. He has nightmares about his hardcore dying. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly right. I have realistic nightmares, okay? All right, Lemon, I have real problems to deal with, okay? None of that fake stuff like real life, bro. That's just not real. Hardcore iron is for life. Wishing you both many years of happiness. Yeah, to start it. Oh my god. It's so silly. I finished up the last bit of stuff yesterday night, technically this morning at 2 a.m. Now I'm on to endgame stuff. Oh shit. But you're in Act 3 though, right? Like you're still in Act 3, right, Upsetty? It's lit. I have about 600 seaweeds in my bank, which is about 40k XP for just the first phase. They're super great for XP. And for sure, Leagues is going to be so fucking sick this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm so ready. But also, I don't mind if it takes a bit, because I'm kind of like chronically addicted to this hardcore. We gotta empty out these fucking things. Real life isn't real. Exactly. That's what I said. Word for word. Bro, these little gnats, brother. These little fruit flies are everywhere. Ew. I don't think I can drink this coffee. I just found a fruit fly in my coffee. Ew. All right, well, rip my coffee. Do I make another one? Ew. Guys, do I make another one or do I just drink the bug? What you ask? Marvel? True. True. Well, I mean, it is. Okay, but like Steve Rogers was like, but he's like, Johnny, let me finish. he's got a soldier serum. He's built. No, you don't understand. The worst part about leagues is I want to max on my gym this year, but that means I can't AFK main games on the gym. I mean, there's time. Not a lot of it, but there is. Nah, you drink that bug for sure. I'd make another one, but the bugs might go for that one too. So what you're saying is I should just drink it, but it's just in there, just floating around. It's dead. Nah, I can't do that. Nah, I'm not like that. I'm not built that way. I gotta make another one. I gotta make another one, bro. Or I go dump this. Dude, I just killed a fucking fruit. There's two! Nah, dude. Nah. Nope. 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 Not happening. Maybe one. Hi, baby girl. Oh, I'm making another one. I'm making another one, man. Oh shit, I can catch a stream for 30 minutes. Oh, because you work early now, right? Son. Bug extra protein, got a bulk. I don't know about that. They added Miku in a Dead by Daylight. Did they actually? I thought they added Mina. Wasn't that the trickster lady? The fruit fly is mad aggressive in the summer, so we gotta be more careful. Where's my bug zapper? I wish they were big enough to where the cats would eat them, but they're not big enough for the cats to eat them. The cats can't even perceive the freaking, like, they don't even know they exist sometimes. They see it, but they're so tiny, the cats don't even, like, they can't perceive the fruit flies, I don't think. I think the fruit flies are too small. She's going to assault the devs? With what? She's a terrorist? What are you talking about? 4 to 12:30 a.m. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, those are some crazy hours. Yeah, but she's basically Miku. How is she basically Miku? Does she have neon green hair? Does she sing? Oh, maybe she does sing actually, because she's trickster, right? I find it ironic they named her Mina when Deadlock has a Mina. Suspicious. God, I love kitties. They're so cute. I look at that little loaf every day. I love her. They are super cute. I still look at the pictures of my little babies when they were babies. Oh, that shit makes me cry. Straight up. I'll be sitting there looking at some pictures of my cats and then I'll just start crying. I'll just start like tearing up. I'll just be like single tears start rolling down my face. You can ask Lina. I don't ugly cry, but I cry a lot. And it's mostly just like I'm like a silent crier. Like I'll just be sitting there just like stone faced and like tears be rushing down my face. And I'm just like, that's beautiful. there's like water just rushing down my face. I've never seen something so beautiful. Sweet corn. About to throw that sweet corn in the composto bin. Make sure you take a lot of pictures, Upsetty. Take a lot of pictures because they grow up so fast, and then they stay grown forever. Can you believe that? They just stay grown. They never go back to baby. They're both AI and Asian woman and sing. Wait, they're both AI? Wait, Mina's like the lore, or is she actually like AI? She sheds manly tears. Thank you. Like Maze Hughes. I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. How's the hardcore been going, Sean? Have you been playing it all or nah? Dude, I haven't seen you stream in a minute. You've been IRL busy. I take it. Gangsta tears. That's right. Thug tears. I cry thug tears, man. That's what we call it growing up. PB's so good at loafing already. She's a professional baker. I'm so proud. Her name's PB, like peanut butter. That's so freaking cute, bro. Bro, that's so freaking cute. I ugly cry for real, for real. You rarely cry is the thing. So when you do cry, you like bawl. But like, I don't think you ugly cry. You don't like, I feel like that's ugly crying. Like just bawling out loud. Chat, you guys cry? Any criers? Any criers in chat? Hold on, I gotta turn off the air real quick. I got coffee round 2. They can't get my coffee twice, right? I already killed 2 fruit flies this morning. They flew too close to the sun. The sun being my fucking coffee mug. Call me Zeus the way I zap these stupid ass bugs, bro. I know even our little runt is getting so big. Oh. She's an AI made by the new Survivor to compete with the tricksters. Oh, with the trickster? Oh, that's her lore. Like she's an AI. The guy from Full Metal Alchemist who always be showing pictures of his child. Oh yeah. What a specific reference. I haven't seen FMA in so long. I want them to be little forever. They don't stay little forever, man. Shucks. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but them bitches grow up fast. I worked on some stuff for the hardcore offline, but I haven't been playing much. I've been playing it much. Fair. Why not? Her name is Peanut Butter. That's so cute. Princess Bubblegum though? Oh true. PB. That would have been my second guess if I watched a lot of Adventure Time, which I do not. Is it swapping right now or is it okay? It's swapping right now. This is what I need. Dude, I love these new bank settings. I swear they weren't there before, but Lemon was yelling at me the other day. He was like, yeah, bro, they've been there the whole time. You're so fucking stupid, Jen. God, I know 5 stupid people, Jen. You're 4 of them. God, you're such a fucking moron. He said that verbatim, word for word. And I was like, damn, Lemon, I thought we were friends. He was like, oh, you so fucking stupid, Jen. God, you fucking idiot, bro. And I was like, all right, bro, shit. My bad. Lemon is so hurtful. Zen balls. True, that would be another one. And yeah, I took the week off because I'm low-key over Street Fighter. I need a moment. Low-key over it? Like in what way? Like it's just annoying? Like over it? Like the path? I thought the patch changes were pretty good. That like they buffed your character or whatever. Or that they didn't. I was there for a bit when you did that stream with like the clickbait Ryu. I felt like it was popping off. I feel like you cried the same amount, but you insist I never cry. Yeah, you're tough. You're tough to crack. You're very stoic. My queen is strong and resilient. Maybe it's just my perspective, because I don't. The few times you do cry that I see you, I always feel like I'm always crying, but it's not like a cry. It's like my body just produces water, and it's like, what do we do with this water, bro? I don't know. Throw it out the tear duct. And I'm like, okay. And I just start producing water. She knows ball. I cry big old boohoo ugly cries too. Ooh, like the mucus, like the mocos. You be crying and you get like a snot bubble that like it like grows as you cry. Like that kind of ugly cry. That was me. That was me as a kid. I was a big crier growing up. Like I was always, everything made me cry. I would cry when I was angry. I would cry when I was like super happy. I would cry when I was super sad. Like everything just made me cry. Now I don't cry as much. I don't cry like I used to, but I still cry every day, bro. I cried at the end of Edge Runners, as you should, as only a real man would. See, Lina watched that. Zen watched that scene. She felt nothing. She was stone cold. They were like, blah 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 blah. You know, they were singing the song. Because I miss you. Oh, like, and then she was just like, why is this sad? She was like, what? No, she wasn't that mean about it. I wasn't there when she watched it, to be fair, but I imagine that's how she was. Ain't nobody shits on you like Lemon. That's true. If I got no haters, I know Lemon's not here anymore with us. If I have 0 haters, then Lemon is dead. Okay. I've been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat 1. Not gonna lie. Why Mortal Kombat 1? Oh, how are you gonna start the conversation with Dead by Daylight and then transition over to Mortal Kombat 1? Why MK1 of all the games? Wait, Mortal Kombat 1? Is that what we're talking about when you say MK1? It's just a little grating on the soul, so I think taking a break is probably good, so I don't outright hate the game. Fair enough. That's crazy, but explain why when I do cry, you're like, are you dying? What's going on? Oh, that explains why. Yeah, because it's a rare sight. It's rare seeing you like cry. I'm just like, damn, you're actually hurt by this. I'm like, oh my god, you're crying? Oh shit. Oh, let me fix this right now. Maybe it's just my instinct as a man. Then you're heartless. Yeah, she is. Absolutely, with the booger, the freaking bubble just like inflates. I'm definitely more someone who cooks internally versus externally. We didn't even watch Edge Runners together. Don't be fake. You didn't see my reaction. No, I didn't see it. That's why I said that. I said that at the end of my explanation. I was like, I didn't see her, but you summoned me. Oh, I summoned them. True. Oh, Lemon. Yeah, he's here. Bro, my sister says the same thing. My sister says the exact same thing. She's like, I'll be like, hey, you're a hater. And she's like, that's right, I'm a fucking hater. If you have no haters, then I'm dead. And I'm like, okay. All right, okay, relax. That's my sister, by the way. My sister says that to me. Give you guys an idea of how my siblings treat me around here. The wildest thing to me is they put Lucy into Guilty Gear Strive, and for one of the stages, they just give you the option to get the absolute shit beaten out of you. I really want to. Oh, I really want to stay at your house. Oh, they put like the soundtrack in there. That's so good. How are you supposed to fight in a fighting game if you're busy crying? That doesn't make any sense. That's kind of like a disadvantage if you think about it. When Lemon is drunk, it's a total switch. He loves Jen when he's drunk. That's true. That's true. Drunk feelings are sober thoughts. Remember that. Okay. Nah, I know Lemon loves me. No one can hate me as much as the ones that love you the most. True. Remember, guys. Remember, chat. Only your loved ones can backstab you. Okay. remember that. There's a life lesson for you guys. Only those who love you can hurt you. Okay. Take that one. Take that one with you. You can have that one for free. That one's for free. You get one life lesson a day. That's mine for the day. Because I hate Street Fighter and Tekken. Mortal Kombat and Guilty Gear are the only good fighting games right now. Damn, don't say that around Sean. He might hear you. Damn, bro. Street Fighter and Tekken? I actually love Tekken. I feel like Mortal Kombat is kind of buns. I'm gonna be honest. MK1 kind of booty butt cheeks. Did not do it for me. I like Edge Runners. Okay, I swear. Slightly predictable, but good. Hate is free. It is. It's a free commodity. You can use it as much as you want for any purpose that you desire. Contrary to popular belief, it does not have to be for evil purposes. It can be for good. You can hate for good too, but you know, that's just, you know, people don't really do that. People don't really do that. They kind of just hate, just to hate. Hate so they can hate. Someone's got to hate. Keep you humble and all. True. Right, because my ego's so massive, bro. Like my fat truck. God, you're right, bro. You're right. Gotta kick me down a couple notches. Nah, I do be getting I do be getting big-headed sometimes. I'll keep it a buck. I'll be honest. Sometimes I do get a massive ego. Start playing Heartless by Yee. How could you be so heartless? Can I sing it? How could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless? Ooh, how much? Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Damn, yo, Johnny kind of spitting, yo. What? Yo, Johnny kind of spitting though. What the fuck? Yo, hey, yo, I appreciate you, Mr. Silverhand. Yo, Keanu Reeves, my man. I'm refraining, pecking his cheeks though. Damn, haters all around me. True, who knows what would happen to Jen's ego without us keeping him humble? I like my man humble. Okay. What would happen if you guys kept my ego in check? All right. And today we will discuss justifications for why we bully Mr. Streamer. We will disguise it as help. Little does he know he's actually being like joked upon the entire time. He's actually the butt of the joke. That's why I'm so stoic, Jen. There's only one way we can truly hurt me. There's only one who can truly hurt me. Who was Starian? Krios? Thane? It's Thane, huh? It's Thane Krios. It's literally Thane. It's literally Thane. She cried at the end of Mass Effect 3. It's literally Thane. I said it. I put your business out there. Bro, this fruit fly's back. There's no way. I killed like 3 of them this morning. Where are they repopulated? You better not be in my fucking coffee again. I gotta drink this before they decide to get in there. Gotta drink my cafecito. I don't care. He probably spells his name like Sean. wait, that's fucked up. That is crazy. Yo, Sean, fight back, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Bake's a bitch, bro. You just that's funny. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's some mod on mod violence, dude. You guys can't be infighting like that. That shit was funny though. I can't even front. That shit was funny. I lied. I gotta go to work. I'll try to catch on the stream. Dub Silverhand. Bye, Big. He probably left already. You have a big head about certain things, but then wait, what? So I have a big head? True. Had to hold that one for a bit. A Relander planted. This is good. Starting off stream with the farmer is a great idea. Oh, go ahead. How I'm gonna die. Yeah, fucking. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh my god, how does he know? No! No! That's not how they work, but no! 300. No! Not the crystal. Not the crystal slipping through my fingers. Oh! Oh, that got a stank, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, that was a personal insult. Damn, bro. Yo, Silverhand kind of got most of that right. May, stop. Don't invoke his name like it's nothing. It's because of the humbling. If anyone dares use Thane's name in vain, then we're gonna have a problem. Because I pulled out Thane Krios, your real husband. Whomstis broke your heart. I told you you were gonna like him. I fucking told you were gonna like him, and I knew. I was like, yep, she's gonna love this man, and I fucking knew. Get it together, SMH my head. Johnny Silverhand, the best text to speech AI hands down. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not always like accurate. Like he doesn't understand certain things, but he's just a little AI. He's just a little AI. He's just a little humble AI. How ironic, Johnny Silverhand being an AI in my stream, you know? After spending like 100 hours in Night City, and him like going around in my head talking shit. It's crazy that he's here still with us. Some good ass coffee, goddamn. All right, one more. This is the last farm run, and then we can finally play the game. Appreciate you guys entertaining me. Wow. Venom's in the kitchen right now crying his little woes. I can hear him. He's like, meow. Venom, come here, baby. Come say hi to stream. Come here, Bubbas. There he is. Come here. Come up here. Come on. I can get him to come. I get him to come over here on command. I'd be like, Venom, here. And he's like, yes, father. Venom, come here. Up here. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. He's a good baby boy. You want to say hi to stream? Meow. You over there yelling? Meow. Oh, he's so heavy. He just had breakfast. He's extra heavy. Did you see that fruit fly? Get it. Get that fruit fly. Go on, get that fruit fly. He lost it. He has no depth perception. He lost the fruit fly immediately. Fruit fly, the most elusive creature. Yeah, you're just gonna take up my mouse pad? All right, go ahead. Go ahead, that's all you. Late husband? Who, Thankrios? Of course. You said late husband, you're a widow. You're a widow. What about me? Swamp chopped liver. Good as bug-free coffee at that. Yeah, so far. I keep checking, I'm paranoid. I found 2, bro. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. You know the cats will consume the cockroaches, the little crickets. They'll even fuck up a lizard if like one of those tiny little lizards gets in the house somehow. I've seen them chase it down and fuck it up. I saved a lizard once from my cats because they were fucking around with it, just like bopping it and playing around. And I was like, what is that? And it was like a little lizard, and it was like bleeding and fucked up. It had like a broken leg and like body parts missing and shit. And I was like, oh my God. And I grabbed it with like a napkin and I threw it out, and it ran for its little life. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that lizard is not gonna live for long. But I saved it from the menace of my cats. They even fuck up hornets, okay? I had a wasp once come into the house, and Venom just fucking just jumped up and clapped it and ate it. And I was like, bro, relax. But they do not fuck with little fruit flies. They're just too small. They don't even care. Like the smallest one will try to get the fruit flies, but she's not big enough to get them. But the big cats don't give a fuck. They're just like, eh, whatever, man. I can't even see them. They're like, I can't even perceive these fruit flies, bro. What do I care about? I've never had a romanceable option die on me. That's why Thane is different. True. Starring and Thane top 2 on the tier list. I need a ring for that, my dear. Oh, is that right? Did Thane give you a ring? I'm sorry. Did I miss the part where where Thane Krios for Mass Effect 2 and 3 gave you a ring? Huh. Was that before or after he died? Was that before or after you watched the light leave his eyes? Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done bullying my girlfriend. The bully segment of my girlfriend is over. I will now pay for this dearly later. Dang. Yeah, my cats fuck up wasps as well. It's so odd. Yeah, but they don't eat the little fruit flies. I don't get it. Dude, I forgot how annoying it is to change your spellbook without an altar in the POH. Tell me about it, man. Me having to change my altar all the time, dude. I know exactly what that's like. You know, us late game Iron Men. We play the game differently than others. Wait, I need this shit. That was a joke? I've never swapped my spellbook on this. But look, chat. We're almost done. Look at this shit. Actually, look at this shit. Like, we're right here. Look at everything we've done so far. Look at this, bro. Woo! We started up here. Humble beginnings. Learning the ropes. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll manually so you guys can see how much we've done so far. Look at this shit, bruh. Look at that. Bask in the glory. Boom, right here. We're in Tybal One-Eye Trio. It's going to be an interesting quest because there is a chance that I will fail. And if I fail a certain step, the only way to do the step is to have 65 fishing, because then I have to get the fish that I burn. So like the quest is going to have me cook a fish. And if I fuck up cooking the fish, the only way I can get another fish as an Iron Man, because I'm an Iron Man, is to get 65 fishing. That is the only way to get a fish if I fuck up. So I hope I don't fuck up. I hope I don't burn it, because if I burn it, I'm not gonna finish that quest today. Simple as that. I just won't. I just can't. So we'll see. We're gonna roll the dice and see if I can get that, because if not, it's gonna be big sad. It was a metaphorical ring. All right. I'm just saying, ain't no man IRL has ever called me his warrior angel of the goddess Arash. True. You know what? You got me on that one. You got me on that one. That's like Lazelle calling me the maker of her scars or whatever the fuck. Maker of her bruises. I forget what she says. I guess it's about to be a fishing stream. Nah. That's only if I fuck. If I fuck up, I'm just gonna fuck off. If I fuck up, I'm gonna fuck off. That's how it's gonna go. I fuck up, I fuck off. All right, that's how that works. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that off stream because I have to do Temporos. I have to do Temporos for 3 more levels. I did 2 levels yesterday, and I was kind of messing up because I was watching One Piece. So I would have to do another, like, it's not gonna happen tonight. I don't think. It's 3 levels of fishing, bro. I'd have to like lock the fuck in. I could do it tonight. Fishing is so slow. Temporos is nice. Temporos speeds it up, but fishing is so slow. So I might go do some tempori. No fucking way. There's another bug. Guys, there's another bug. What do I do? Oh my god, dude. I can't remake a coffee 3 times. I simply cannot. It's getting ridiculous. I'm wasting so much water. Oh my god, how do they get in there? I think I've killed all the bugs with my coffee. Source of my bruises, and then source of my joy. Aw. That's cute. See, if you called me that, people would think I was beating you. Straight up. Source of my bruises. It's like someone's calling the cops on me. They'd be like, why she got bruises, bro? 30 coins. 1 hammer. Small fishing net. Pestle and mortar. Where's my, oh, there it is. 1 iron spear or better. I think I have a spear. Iron spear, look at that. Boom, I actually collected this earlier. Cool, make a fishing potion. Could? Or that, I'm freaky. True, if you said it like endearingly, if you told someone like say you told like a client or something like, yeah, I love that man. He's the source of my bruises. You said it in like a longing manner. They'd probably be like, what? I'm sorry, run that by me again? Range and magic equipment to kill a level 3 monkey. A level 3 monkey? You're asking a lot, but okay. I'm gonna bring my escape crystal for that level 3 monkey. In case shit goes bananas. we're gonna kill a monkey. I know I'm hilarious. Put the cape over here. Bring the ring of life. Put away my farming outfit. 1 tinderbox. Damn, I got good sleep. Sliced banana or a knife? Do I have a banana? I have a banana and I have a knife. I will slice a banana just for you, game. Wacha! Any log to make fire. Okay. I bring 1 oak log. And a raw karambuan, which we get during the quest. 65 fishing for a raw karambuan. If any type of Iron Man account, if you burn the one given to you. If you burn the one given to you. Remember that. If you burn the one given to you. Any anti-poison, I'll make sure I bring some anti-poison. I actually have my own anti. Look at this. Look at how satisfying this is. Also, how do I make a fishing potion? Speaking of, I sent you a nail idea. Let me see this. It says, I fucking love Lucky. I can't read that. What does that say? But yes. What do those nails say? Sup? Hey, what's up, Devoured? How you doing? How you been? How's your day going? Avanto and something and Snapgrass at 50. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm only 44. Ability to defeat a level 53 can be safe spotted and bonus telegraph and the bones telegraphed by the at the Ardoon Zoo. I don't have a telegraph. Why would they say that in the thing and not give me a telegraph? I forgot what it took to make a telegraph. One. Bum bum bum. I'm not remaking my coffee. Nope, not happening. A stamina potion. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did you guys see my fancy thing? I think it says lucky girl. Let me read that again. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. On both ones. That's hard to read. That's tough. Tired but fine, man. Was pulling some strings to get a favor. Might get a free trip to Asia for a diplomatic trip. Wait, what? Were you like a politician or something? Rate my bank. Boom. Witness the great. Look, it's in order, right? I know you showed me like a plugin, Sean, that like changes the doses for you or something like that. But like, this is so clean. Tell me this is not clean. Tell me this is not clean. 10 out of 10 because it's not a real tab. Okay, it's a real tab on the side. Look how fancy this is. Look. So like, okay, you're like, damn, I need some freaking prayer potions, right? Well, you grab a Renard, you grab a vial, boom, 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 you make it, and then you're like, damn, where's my secondary? Oh my god, it's to the left of the what? And you just grab it and boom. It's so cool, huh? Oh, I forgot my anti-poison. 1 anti-poison. I'm gonna bring a prayer pot. I'm gonna bring 2 prayer pots actually. Oh, watch this. I'm gonna bring 3 prayer pots. Watch this. My big brain, my colossal fucking brain right now gonna pop off. We need heals for the level 3 monkey. I don't want to die to a level 3 monkey. And we need energy potions. Let's go. So I can run everywhere. I probably didn't need that many, but let's go. I'm about to show you the tricks of the trade. It's pretty pog though. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks. I know, right? So good. Was an officer in an SF unit and trained guys from foreign militaries after. Oh, so you have like military background. Oh. Well, I hope it works out. I hope it your charismatic skills. I hope you roll a 20 and get exactly what you wanted. All right, so we made the potions. Then we come over here and pick up some snapgrass. Boom, baby. And now we got prayer pots. Yeah, that's right. Let me put you on game, chat. This is how you get prayer pots. As an Iron Man who has who does not have access to Snapdragon because he does not have the farming level required just yet, but he will soon. Boom. I think it's cape. Oh, fairy ring. Oh, there's a fairy ring down there, guys. Wow. I'm like overly prepared. I have so much extra shit that I don't need. Energy pot. Would be nice because I would save a couple of grand. Yeah. With the way things are going right now, everything, every little bit freaking counts, right? Ooh, my pineapples. Oh, bro, my pineapples are done. Oh, fuck. Ooh, level 60 farming on stream. Goddamn. I'm him. I can plant yew trees now. Damn, bro. Look how far this account has come. So many stats, bro. So many stats. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to take the... Well, I'm so dumb. Why'd I do that? Why am I here? I meant to go to... Friggin' bro. CKR. Why did I mindlessly go check on my pineapples? Like, it was good. I got my 60 farming, but I don't know what prompted me to go check that. CKR, I said? Yep. South of Tai Bull One Eye. I'm not going to the old fields? Good. Oh, you're not getting good contracts right now? You're not going to the old fields? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds miserable. My government sanctioned meth is here. Let's fucking go. Oh, you got your meds back, right? Government sanctioned meth. That's funny. Oh, had to clear my throat. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do this quest, bruh. Let's fucking do this quest, bruh. Have you guys seen? What the hell? What is that? What the hell? Why is that guy here? Whoa, that fucking freaked me out, dude. What the fuck? I thought I was getting PK'd for like a second there. What the fuck? Why is that guy there? Who did not? Someone's trolling me. Who did not do? Who didn't fucking? I'm getting out of this world, bro. I'm getting me the fuck out of here. Let me go back home. This world's scary. Let me go back home, bro. Fuck this goddamn world, man. Fuck this goddamn. I'm gonna go back to the barbarian assault world where I belong. Oil fields aren't exactly healthy work at the moment. At the moment, have they ever been? Feels like it feels like I've seen clips of people working the oil fields. That shit looks extreme. Precisely. Hope it helps, buddy. That's nice of you. Yeah, I hope it actually does help you. From what you said though, it seems like it's going to. I'd just be curious to see if it changed, like how drastic of a difference it is. If it's not just like, did I get it? Oh, I got it. I got that fucking fruit fly. Dog, I've killed 5 fruit flies this morning. I must have exterminated the fruit fly population. I must have. There's no way. There's no way they're still coming. I've killed their entire families and their extended families. The women and the children. I've killed them all. I am the chief of... There's another one. No fucking way. I am the chief of Taibowanai village. Who dares set foot in my hut? Ooh. Who, me? Oh, I'm just a nobody. Well then, nobody. You would do better to go somewhere else. Hold on, there's one on the screen. Got it. Another one dead. That's 6 fruit flies. 6 fruit flies. And it's not even 3 p.m. I swear, dude. Maybe we have like a window or something that's open somewhere. Truphitus. Truphitus Shakaya? What news does he send? Truphitus has communed with the gods. Your village was never cursed and your people are free to return. That's right. We went through the whole ritual. I remember this. Typically, guarding oil fields is good money for how easy it is. Oh, like combat at the... Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about the shit going on with Iran, right? I had a burp. Them gnats hate to see you come in. Fun fact, they reproduce real fucking fast. But where are they reproducing? I swear I've thrown out everything. I cleaned the whole house. Well, not the whole house. I could clean it more. But we took out the litter, we took out the trash, I cleaned the sink, I cleaned the dishwasher. Like, I feel like I cleaned everywhere that gunk would be laying around. Where else would they be? There's got to be like a hole in like the window or something. They're coming in through like a window hole or some shit. These goddamn cats, bro, they don't know how to hunt fruit flies. I ain't exactly in the mood to have missiles flying at my face. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Or that's what I was assuming you meant after I read the guarding oil fields. Is way different. I thought in my head, I was like, I didn't connect the military part. I thought you were saying like, I could go do military stuff or I could go work at the oil fields. Not that you would do military stuff that makes more sense. I understand now. Truphitus has communed with the gods. Your village was never cursed. People are free. Right. Bawana, do you speak the truth? Yes, I helped Truphitus gather ingredients for the commune potion. Then it must be true. Yep. Wait, what? I didn't do the right option? I cannot thank you enough for what you have done so far. Your gratitude is all I deserve. No, Bawana, you deserve much more. I now ask you to do one last thing for our village. How are you going to say, I can't thank you enough, and then follow it with, but can you also do one more thing for me? What kind of ungrateful? This is crazy. Try dealing with cockroaches. That's fun. We've had like one cockroach sneak into the house. Hard to reach areas like sink drains. We got to be super diligent, leaving any liquids, food out. If we're on top of it for a bit, they'll clear out. There's traps too. Hell no, oil field work is hot ass. Hot trash, yeah. That's why I was like, no, I agree. That shit sounds miserable. Typically guarding is about 800 a day. Jesus, with the price of your life on the line. I used to deal with fruit flies in college when I lived on the first floor. Just got to be ready on top of the cleanliness for a bit, but the heat doesn't help. Yeah. For the most part, it helps a lot. I didn't notice how much it actually affected until I was out of it for a few weeks. Sorry, I was in a Guardians of the Rift game. True. Have you ever done Guardians of the Rift with your life on the line? No, I get it. You got to be tick perfect. I get it. I now ask you one last thing for our village. And what is that? I ask you to deliver the good news to my 3 sons, Tamayu, Tinsei, and Tiarachi, and then return them to the village. All right. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you very much. I shall reward you greatly for your success. If I succeed, how hard can it be? We shall see, Bawana. How are you going to say, I'm so grateful for you helping us out? Can you do one more thing for me, actually? He even said, like, no, you deserve more. But actually, can you do one more thing for me? He even said, like, hey, I'm so grateful, but hey, can you do one more thing for me? This guy's full of shit. And he's like, go get my kids. And I'm like, all right, I'll do it. How hard could it be? And he's like, it's going to be really hard. How is this a reward for my effort? This makes no sense. What do I do now? Starting off. Talk to... Where's my Where's the giant arrow that points me in the direction that I'm supposed to go? I can't. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't do this without a giant arrow. Tai Bo One Eye Trio. Maybe activating it will. What do you mean switch? Oh, there it is. I thought so. Aha! Oh, it's behind the. He's behind the fence. $800 a day is good for by PMC standards because most people make about 120 to 20k a year. Guys usually make 150 to 180k. Is being like a guard. Damn, that shit sounds lucrative as hell. I'm gonna duck out for a bit, my dear. Gonna finish an episode or two of this show. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna lock in and finish this fucking goddamn questicle. We're about to do some Taibo Wanai. We about to do some Tourist Trap. We about to do Edgar's Ruse, My Big Arms Adventure, Fremenic Trials. Ooh, we got some spicy quests today. Strap in, chat. It's gonna be a long one. At least until the missus comes home. When she comes home, it's over. Use your small fishing net, catch at least 23 raw Korambwani just south of Taibo Wanai. Wait, what? Why are they telling me this now? I didn't see that on the quest requirement. Did it show it in the recommended? It didn't show it in the recommended. Why they want me to catch these? Why? Wait, do I have to catch them? Because I have a bunch in my bank. Oh, maybe I have to catch them. That'd be awkward because it doesn't take long to do it. And I was just there. It's risky, that's why it pays, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, it's a lot of money for your life, you know? What price do you put on your life? I think it just depends on how desperate you are, right? Big Arms and Frem Trials are huge for the account. Yeah, they are. The only scary quest I can think of that's coming up is Haunted Mine. The rest of them don't seem too bad. Haunted Mine literally has like a little message at the bottom that's like, you may want to level up before you do this one. Yeah, it counts. Wow. Okay. I think it's faster if I take the fairy ring. Diatomaceous earth is how I get rid of roaches. What is that? Was that some fucking poison? Price on your life? How many escape crystals you used so far? Okay, that's different though. That's a video game. And I will continue to use escape crystals, right? I never leave home without them. Gotta make sure it's always active. Gotta make sure my logout timer is low if I'm doing something serious. There are so many things that I go through to like check, double check, triple check. Dude, this account is old. Wait, how many hours? I have 12 days, 9 hours, bro. You do the math. Actually, you don't have to. I'll do it for you. 12 times 24 is 288 plus 9 is almost 300 hours. It is 297 hours on this account, by the way. God damn, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going for the quest cape. Oh, where's my... Go to Brimhaven, talk to Labubu. Oh, shit. You'll have to talk to him multiple times. You need to ask him twice about what he does and talk to him and give him some Karambojani. Typically in US, SOF makes like, what, 60k a year? Delta probably more. I would have no idea. I died on Haunted Mine like 6 times, but you're a god gamer, Chad, so you got this. Okay, but there are certain things where like if I make a mistake, I'm just boned. Like I'm genuinely just screwed. So I think it'll come down to if I make a mistake and I get caught in like the minecart, I probably just peace out. I probably just teleport peace out. What's a whippersnapper? It's a whip which snaps like me. Now leave. Hey, Labubu. You again. I thought I told you to go away. You did. I came back. So I see. What would a fool like you want with me? Talk about him. What do you do? Nowadays, I mostly fish for Karambuan. I collect their bait. Collecting the bait has become increasingly tiresome, what with my age and health. What do you do with the Karambuan? I eat what I need and I sell the rest to the Shrimp and Parrot restaurant. Where is the Shrimp and Parrot? You don't know anything, do you? Just north of here in Brimhaven. Talk about him. What do you do? Nowadays, I mostly fish, blah, 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 blah. True, true, true. I could help you collect the bait. And why would you help me? You sound like you could use the help. Well, perhaps you're right. It's nigh time I could do with some help after all. I have a fair amount of bait left over since last time I collected some, but I will be needing more shortly. Okay, where can I find the bait? I don't even know what it is. Patience. I have kept the nature of the Karambuan a closely guarded secret. There is nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there is nobody alive who even knows how they feed. You must therefore understand that what I am about to tell you is given in complete trust, and that you are to tell nobody else. I understand. Very well. The Karambuan are a form of octopus native to our island of Karamja. They feed solely on Karambuanji, and a brightly colored fish, which also inhabits the coast waters surrounding the island. Karambuanji congregate in coastal shoals near the Holy Lake, where you will find them. You will find it is easiest to fish for them there. Where is the Holy Lake? Just south of the Taibo One-Eye village. I'm sure you've met the locals already. And what do I do? What do I use to fish for bait? A small net will do. Return here when you have caught 20. I have 23, my good sir. Diatomaceous earth is a powder, but if you use it smart, you rid an entire roach population. What? It's like poison. They like bring it back to their family, and then their whole family dies. The whole roach population dies because it's like a slow burning poison. Could try quest speedrunning worlds to practice. The haunted mine? Could I do that? It has to be on the list. There's only a certain amount of quests in the. They're not all available. 60k is dog shit for a guy who won't get exfilled if he gets caught. It's a poison, but that's not the only way. That's not the only use for it. I figured it was like a poison, because then it's like you give a little bit and then they take it back to their homies, and then the homies dab them up and then they fucking die. I got the Karambuanji right here. Give him 20. Thank you. This should tide me over for the next month. Am I done? Oh, I gotta get a vessel. What do you use to catch the Karambuan? Well, since you ask, a specially constructed octopus pot. But don't tell anybody, that's part of the secret. Is a Karambuan a real animal? No, right? Karambuan? Is that a real animal? Wait, it's a real animal. Oh, it's a real thing. I didn't know it was real. I thought it was fake. It's a real animal. It's like a sea urchin. I'll check the speedrun list for you. Thanks, man. They use it as fertilizer too. It kills the roaches because it dehydrates them. Oh, no shit. That's so specific. A friend in shambles. What up, homie? Give me the goddamn, how do you catch them? Part of the secret. Wait, what? Get a vessel from Lubufu by asking what he uses to catch them multiple times. I have to ask him multiple times. My, you're keen, aren't you? True? How would you feel about becoming my apprentice? That's a slight change in attitude. As much as I need to protect the secret, I should not carry it to the grave. Oh, he's getting old. You seem a trustworthy type of person. Do you want to train as my apprentice? Yes. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure the secrets of the Karambuan will be safe with you. Labufu teaches you the new fishing techniques. In our language, Karambuan literally means friend of Karamja. As a friend of mine, I will show you how to fish for them. Oh, is that what you meant by a friend in shambles? Alas, no haunted mine in there? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's why roaches like humidity, and that's why they congregate. And that's why they're rats, bro. And that's why they're roaches. Is that why they're immune to nuclear fallout? Allegedly. But I did send you a screenshot of the list, so there's actually a few big ones you can practice. Oh, like the Sins of the Father, Dragon Slayer 2. Those actually might be worth doing. Those actually might be worth practicing. There are two aspects for fishing the Karambuan. First, you must have the correct bait. Secondly, you must have the correct equipment. You already know of the Karambuanji, which shoal in the Holy Lake to the south. As I explained, the Karambuan feed only on the Karambuanji, which are therefore the perfect bait. But what kind of equipment do you use? It is futile to attempt to catch Karambuan with something as basic as a net. They are too strong and vicious to be caught in such a fashion. I've spent many years designing a specifically shaped vessel into which Karambuan may pass but from which they may not return. If this vessel is loaded with Karambuanji and then repeatedly lowered into the Karambuan shoal, then you should shortly find a Karambuan octopus trapped inside. I will now give you the Karambuan fishing vessel with which you can practice. Make sure you do not lose it. Under no circumstances may you give or show this to anybody. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Labufu hands you the Karambuan vessel. Feel free to practice on my fishing spot. Thanks, Labubu. Get the vessel, you get as many as you want. Wait, drop it and talk to him to get another, then pick it up. Then pick up the one you dropped. You can get as many as you want, but you need 2 to complete this quest. Hey, brother, I lost mine. Actually, I've lost my vessel. You did what? I hope nobody else seen it. Don't worry, nobody will find it. A shark ate it. Well, you better hope for your sake that this shark is never caught. In the meantime, you can practice with this. Thanks, man. Use the Karambuan on the Karambuanji vessel to fill it. Karambuanji on the Karambuan. Use a Karambuanji on just one. Oh, I filled them both. Go east to Musa Point to buy some Karambuan rum. Okay. We're going to Musa Point, so we're going back to the... We're going to the beginning part of the island. A friend, the YouTuber, they're immune to higher doses because insects are usually more resilient to radiation anyways. I didn't know that. I would say Beneath Cursed Sands too, because there's a few boss fights and I struggled with a bit. I don't remember that quest at all. But roaches would outlive humans after thermal pulse disappears. Dude, I've been watching a dinosaur documentary. Have you guys seen the one that's on Netflix? With Morgan Freeman? It's actually really fucking good. Making me think about the evolution of animals. Damn, I should get like you and get this speedrun outfit. Bro, it's so good. And it's actually super easy to do. Though people don't have a good understanding of how radiation works typically. That's what would kill most people is a thermonuclear exchange, to be honest. People are fragile, bro. They die to less. People die to a broken heart, man. Let's be real. It's me, I'm people. Can I drop this? Go east, buy some Karambuan rum. Karambuan rum. Boom! Add banana slices to the Karambuan rum to make Karamjan rum with banana slices. Use the slices on this. Talk to Tirechi in East Karamja near the fairy ring. You can teleport off Karamja, then Karamjan rum with banana will not break. Oh, I can teleport off and it won't break the things. Okay. To get across over here, there's a fairy ring right there, so we're gonna go like this. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. So the banana slice rum doesn't break. DK Donkey Kong. Shit, now you got to get the fish barrel so you can hella AFK Karambuans. It's the TOA unlock quest. Isn't that a mini quest? Oh, no. The one to get to there and then you do like a separate quest to get TOA. Bro, TOA? That's crazy, dude. TOA on a hardcore? You got me fucked up, brother. EKP. People don't understand the nukes themselves aren't as scary as they think. Regular fission nukes aren't the scary part. It's MIRVs you have to worry about. I wouldn't know the difference. They both sound scary. Bombs in general. Just dropping bombs, bro. War never changes. Finished my Black Demon task. Got the second Zenite. Damn, bro. Grats. GZ. Now I'm trying to get some rare fish for sailing. This bingo will supply me for good months, if not the year. You're gonna make a killing off the bingo. How you doing, Lico? Good to see you, man. Congrats on the second Zenny. Holy. I got my eyes on you, Oppenheimer. Are you Tiaideshi? I am. Tiaideshi, good news! Truphitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. That's right, I cured them. I will return only when I have caught a Karambuan. Really? Use the filled vessel on Teichi to make sure to finish dialogue to offer and accept the Karamban he offers. Okay, so I'll use this on him. Teichi, instead of using your net, try using this vessel. You hand over the Karamban vessel to Teichi. What is it? It has been specially constructed to catch Karamban. Once they enter it, they cannot return. It's a secret, by the way. Also, it has been loaded with Karambuanji. The Karambuan will not be able to resist this bait. As you say, Bawana. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? What do you call me? MIRVs are the multiple independent re-entry vehicles. Oh, that's what it stands for? Oh, like drones? Might as well build, when he said. Bawana, I cannot believe my eyes. I, Tiadeshi, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a Karamban. Let me offer to you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Sure. Thanks, man. Your father would be proud. My father would not care. Damn. Speaking of your father, can we make way to the village? He awaits your return. I cannot return just yet. We witnessed the change of a turning tide. The secrets of the Karamban are to be unlocked. Before I return, I must ask you do one thing, and that is take a Karamban vessel to my brother Tensei. He is the academic amongst us. Tell him I have asked him to study it for that we may craft more of its type. Can I have the vessel back? I need this to practice with. Why don't you craft another one, you bastard? Never mind. Pick up some seaweed. Get some Joker bones. You can kill the Jokers. Or wait. While near Brimhaven, enter the Brimhaven dungeon and kill a Moss Giant and Fire Giants until you obtain the Moss Giant and Fire Giant bones. Oh, I gotta get Fire Giant bones. I have Moss Giant bones. Where are we going? Oh, he's nearby. Okay. Let's keep doing this quest. While near Taibawana Trio, get 100% favor. Ooh, I gotta get 100% favor. Ooh, that's gonna be boring as shit. Doing well. Just finished my meal prep for the week and got the dishes done. Time to sit down and game a bit. Hell yeah, bro. Isn't that a good feeling? When you just get everything done, like a big bulk of shit you had to do, and then you're good to go. God damn, bro. Way to be productive. I don't have any room. I'm just gonna shoot this bitch. Use up one prayer pot while I'm here. Oh, it can't even hit me right there. Beautiful. JK. Monka dub. Oh, for the building bomb. MIRVs are usually what either overwhelms AD or destroys like 8 targets at once. MIRVs just mean one ICBM can nuke 8 targets. Oh, like it splits up. I'm learning so much about modern warfare. Give me the bone, brother. Easy. What do I get rid of? The Orion arrows. I just need the Joker. There's trading sticks? I can get trading sticks from these guys? What? Use the tinderbox on the Joker bones to set them on fire. Okay. Oh, I can't light a fire here. Well, this is freaky. Wait for the bones to burn, then pick them up. Oh, good lord. We're chilling. Yep. To be honest, MIRVs are the cutting edge BS. BS? The cutting edge bullshit? Oh, you mean best in slot? Give me those bones. Can you explain it in RuneScape terms? Use the pestle and mortar on the Karambuanjani. Interesting. Use the Karambuanjani paste on the burnt ogre bones. Ugh, I'm gonna get those trading sticks. Oops. Don't hit me. Whoa! Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, Flipper. Damn, bro. Damn, but about gave me a heart attack, brother. God damn. I can't do this right now. I don't have room. Sorry, Flipper. I'm about to say no this time. Right click, use the bones on a fire. You can either make one yourself or use them on the fire south of the Taibawana. I'll go to the south of Taibawana. I can just use my fairy ring to go back. Dude, Flipper scared the fuck out of me. Hey, yo, trading stick tech. You know the fastest way to get favor is to AFK the spiders. That's what we're probably gonna have to do, because I don't have 100% favor. So we'll probably just have to AFK the spoilers. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Because if you can make good decoys, not even Aegis will save you. Cutting edge BS is the sense that Bandos is BIS when Blood Moon exists. Right click, use the bones on the fire. Got it. Ta-da! Cook the romp bomb from a poison crop. No, you may fail this and need to try again. Oh, okay. I need to find a range. I need to find a range to have the best odds of doing this. All right, here we go. This is the part. This is the part where I have to cook this. And if I fail, we can't finish this quest today. All right? If I fail this, the quest will not be completed today. If I do this, we're in there, baby. I would do Tybal One-Eye Jungles for the Gout Tuber. Oh, I heard that one's really good. Oh, so you're saying like chopping the... Is that the only way I can get them? By chopping the stuff? Don't we need like 2 or 3 Gout Tubers? Kill me with the gun, please, in Minecraft. Why do we need the Gout Tubers for? I don't know what we need those for. Where's the range? Here we go. I see the range right over here. Aegis is probably the most cutting edge defense system for the US Navy. Aegis, with a name like that. Americans always got to name everything so fucking extra. Aegis, Epic Fury, Operation of Man Boning, Diaries and Quests. I think you need one for arms. I could be wrong. Go to the wiki. To the wiki I go. All right, here we go. Cook it. You got this, brother. Don't fuck it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Wait, I accidentally burnt it? No. 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 I thought I cooked it, but it's burnt. No. Oh, brother. Well, we're not doing it. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. I need 65 fishing to get it. I don't have 65 out of 62. I'm not about to do Temperos for 4 hours. Ugh, that's so sad, dude. That's so sad. Oh well, whatever, bro. I didn't even want to play this game anyways, man. Fuck RuneScape, man. That shit sucks, bro. I hate it here. All right, we'll do this again later. There's no combat on this quest either. It's just do this. Ugh, that's so annoying. Whatever. I can't be mad. We can only move forward. We can only move forward. It's so sad. And it's in full effect. It can engage classified amounts of targets, but my guess would be like 96 at once. BRB restroom. Sounds good. Okay, we need desert outfit. Bam, 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 bam. Bronze bars. I probably have them in here. 1, 2, 3. A hammer. 50 feathers. So specific. Oh, I remember this quest. I remember Tourist Trap. Combat skins or combat gear water skins. This is an early quest. I'm surprised we're doing it so late. Water skin 3, water skin 2. Get rid of this one. Combine this one with this one. Where's the other water skin? This one. I don't think I need this many water skins, but we'll bring them just in case. There's a sink over here. Well, actually, let me get this first. Combat gear, 1 knife, any pickaxe. 1 knife, any pickaxe. 100 coins. Enemies to defeat, 47 Captain Mercenary. Almost any deviation from the steps listed here will often result in you being thrown into jail or to be inconvenient or to an inconvenient location. If you'd wish to avoid this, try to follow the helper to the letter. All right, good tip. Water skin and then combat gear. Dude, I almost activated my escape crystal. Bam. I didn't do anything. Well, chill. I'll bring my ancient mace for macing purposes, so I can spec. So I got a spec weapon. And then I don't need to bring all this. It's kind of overkill, but I'm gonna bring it anyways. Then some mixes. And some energy pots. All right, let's get this bread. Oh, did you guys see the rune legs? I upgraded. But add is another can of worms. AD. Let's get the fuck over here. Let me put this goddamn thing in the Cinco de Mayo. Get some fucking water up in this bitch. That FBI sound effect spooked me, bro. Okay, tourist trap time. Because I fucked up that quest and I can't do it again. Woo! Fairy ring to Bic. Then I don't. What do I need the 100 for? I don't think I need it if I'm just gonna go over there with oh, I don't have my man. I don't have my fucking thing. I don't got my staff, bro. I don't got my staff. Forgot to grab it. Well, thanks for sharing your knowledge, Devoured. I hope you didn't spill any military secrets. Don't worry, I won't tell nobody. Staff. Let's go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Officially finished up Astarian's questline. I love his character so much I could die. What'd you do? What did you do with Cazador? Or wait, no, you said you finished him, right? So what do you mean by finished it? What did you do? What was the last step? I thought you, once you kill him, I thought that was it. Or it depends on what you do. We're going to Cal fight. Pick. I need my desert outfit. I am but a wandering nomad. I have the muleta with this thing. It's so funny. Mary Shelley has nothing on my goat. Hashtag if you know, you know. I don't know. But I don't know. What happens if I don't know? And I want to know. Irina seems to be very upset and cries as you approach her. Why are you crying, baby? Boo-hoo. Oh dear, my only daughter. What's the matter? Oh dear, my daughter Anna has gone missing in the desert. I fear that she is lost, or perhaps even worse. When did she go into the desert? She went in there just a few days ago, sob. She said she would be back yesterday. And she's not? Start tourist trap. I'll find her. Oh, thank you. You made me very happy, mother. I just hope it's not too late. Do you have any idea on where she may have gone? I did go looking for her myself, and I came across some footprints just a little way south. I'm worried that they lead to the desert mining camp. They sure might. Let's go. Oh, I see it. You can actually see it from here? That's crazy. I know exactly where to go. I actually don't know how much I could say. Astarian didn't finish the ritual, if that's what you're asking, by the way. I mean, you could say as much as you want. I played the fuck out of it. Unless you're worried about spilling the beans to someone else. In which case, just like spoiler warning. But, you killed Cazador, right? And you said you didn't finish the ritual. So what did you do? Did you sacrifice the people? Or did you free them? Okay, we gotta be careful. I have to make sure I follow this guide to a T. Otherwise, I have to do extra work. Talk to the mercenary captain outside the desert mining camp. When he attacks you, kill him for the key. Okay, talk to him. You approach the mercenary captain. Wow, a real captain. Be off, Effendi. You are not wanted around here. I'd love to work for a tough guy like you. Oh yes, what can you do? Can't I do something for a strong captain like you? The captain ponders a moment and then looks at you critically. You could bring me the head of Al-Zaba Basim. He is the leader of the notorious desert bandits. They plague us daily. You should find them west of here. You should have no problem in finishing them off. Do this for me and maybe I will consider helping you. Sorry, sir, I don't think I can do that. Well, yes, I did consider that you might not be right for the job. Be off with you then. Before I turn my men loose on you. It's a funny captain who can't fight his own battles. The men around you fall silent and the captain silently fumes. All eyes turn to the captain. Very well, if you're challenging me, let's go on with it. The guards gather around and watch the fight. And then I switched to my melee gear. And he was like, what? You had full rune on you? Curse you. And then I pray melee, you can never harm me. And then I pull out my fucking ancient mace and I smack you. I did like 2 damage. No, I mean about the Mary Shelley thing. Apparently she had relations with her mother's grave, and I was making a joke because if you don't let a Starian complete the ritual, he visits his own grave with you. I realized that my joke is extremely nerdy because who the fuck knows who Mary Shelley is? That is a very specific thing. Was she like an author or something? I applaud your very nerdy joke. I can appreciate a nerdy joke even if I can't understand it. Because it takes a level of knowledge and memory on a specific subject that is completely like obscure and never going to be brought up again. And that is my favorite thing. Very obscure knowledge that is completely like useless in practical terms. Hey, you're not allowed in here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what? Let me get out real quick. What happened? Unequip all combat gear. Oh shit, we have a problem. Oh shit, we have a problem. I brought way too much. Okay, I'm gonna drop this water skin. I'm gonna drink this. I don't think there's enough room. Does that work? Can I go in here? Hey, you're with the armor. Nope. I gotta get rid of some of these mixes. Damn. Guards! Huh? They're talking shit. I just fucked up. They took my water skins. Oh, that's so lame. I didn't think this through. I didn't realize I was gonna have to unequip all my shit to have room. Okay. Trying to make sure I have my water skins. I believe that counts. Does the gnome amulet count as armor? I don't want to test it again because if it fucks up, they're gonna get pissed. Damn, bro. I don't want to drop it. But I can't equip anything else. Does the cape count as combat? It might. Let's just send it, see what happens. Oh, I'm good. Okay, I don't have to get rid of my earring and I don't have to get rid of my necklace. Good. Oh. All right, we're back. Hey, man. You look like a new recruit. How long have you been here? Oh, I just arrived. She's the writer of the original Frankenstein novel. Oh, no way. And I didn't know this person existed. You know, there's a Frankenstein quest in RuneScape we did a couple of days ago. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Choose smithing for both experience rewards. The boss can be safe spotted by talking to a guard and using the said guard as an object to hide behind. That's funny. I don't have to do that. I just prayed and beat his ass. Maybe in the future playthrough I'll have the heart to let a Starian become fucked up and evil. What if you wait, do you think you would never do like an evil playthrough? I just arrived. Yeah, it looks like it as well. It's a shame that I won't be around long enough to get to know you. I'm making a break for it today. I have a plan to get out of here. It's amazing. And it's sophistication. Why would you tell the first person that you see? What if I was gonna sell you out, bro? Oh yes, that sounds interesting. Yes, it is actually. I have all the details figured out except for one. Oh yeah? What's that then? The slave rattles the chains on his arm loudly. These bracelets, I can't seem to get them off. If I could get them off, I'd be able to climb my way out of here. I can try to undo them for you. Really? That would be great. The slave looks at you strangely. Hang on a minute. I suppose you want something for doing this. The last time I did a trade in this place, I nearly lost a shirt off my back. And it's funny you say that, actually. Slave nods, or the slave looks at you blankly. Yeah, go on. If I get the chains off, you have to give me something, okay? Sure, what do you want? I want your clothes. Blimey! I can dress like a slave and gain access to the mine area to scout it. You're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid, but what would I wear if you take my clothes? Get me some nice desert clothes and I'll think about it. Do you still want to try and undo the locks for me? Yeah, okay, let's give it a go. Great. You use some nearby bits of wood and wire to pick lock the lock. You hear a satisfying click as you tumble the lock mechanism. Great, you did it. Do you want to trade clothes now? Yes, I'll trade. Great, you have the desert clothes. The slave starts undressing right in front of you. Okay, here's the clothes. I don't need them anymore. The slave gives you his dirty, flea-infested robes, his muddy, sweat-soaked shirt, and his smelly pair of decomposing boots. Right, I'm off. Good luck. Yep, good luck to you too. Beautiful. Equip the slave clothes and enter the mine to the northeast. The huge doors open in a dark, dank, and smelly tunnel. The associated smells of 100 sweaty miners greets your nostrils, and your ears ring with the clank, clank, clank as metal hits rocks. Let's go. Follow the cave around and talk to the guard in the deeper cave. Can I use my pickaxe here? Is it considered a weapon? I highly recommend playing Astarion when you do this. I did this. It was my favorite playthrough. Oh, like you played Origin Astarion? I might do an evil run sometime in the future. It usually takes me a couple playthroughs to become emotionally detached from the NPCs enough to be evil. You can do some genuinely heinous shit in like genuinely just horrific things in Baldur's Gate 3. So I completely understand. When I did my evil playthrough, it was like a couple of 100 hours in for sure. Talk to the guarding. Yeah, what do you want? I'd like to mine in a different area. Oh, you want to work in another area of the mine, eh? The guard seems pleased with his rhetorical question. Well, I can understand that. A change is as good as a reset, they say. Fat chance. Yes, sir, you're quite right, sir. Of course I'm right. What goes around comes around, as they say, and it's been absolutely ages since I've had anything different to eat. What I wouldn't give for a whole, fresh, ripe, juicy pineapple for a change, and those Thetties have the best pineapple in the entire area. The guard winks at you. I'm sure you get my meaning. Yes, sir, we understand each other perfectly. Okay, good. And remember, I prefer my pineapples whole, not chopped up with all the juice gone. The guard moves back to his post and winks at you knowingly. Why couldn't I just bring a pineapple in here? Talk to Al-Shabim in the Bedabin camp. I feel like I could have just brought a pineapple over here, but whatever, bro. My inventory is so stacked. Okay, I'm back. One thing turned into 20. Ah, shit, brother. Are you good now? You chilling? You chilling? You killing? Yeah, I did Origin Astarion that run. My friend was playing Evil Dirge. It was a great time. It was when Honor Mode first came out and it was our first Honor run. Hey, you're trying to get the Dois, bro. You're trying to get that Dois. Wait, why'd he smack me? That was fucked up, bro. Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm leaving. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did he... Huh? I can bend this? Oh my god. You bend the bars back. Jesus Christ. There's no way I fit through that. Oh, I do. Oh, there you go. This must have been part of the quest. I'm breaking out of here. I'm breaking out of here, bro. I don't think I've ever done this. They're so stupid, dude. They just left me with my entire inventory. I really want to do a Dirge playthrough since I've seen... It seems like that's not like 100% evil and fucked up. No. Dirge... I would argue Dirge is the better way to play it. Because you can still... Especially if you don't do Honor Mode. If you do Honor Mode Dirge, that can be kind of spicy. But if you don't and you're just reloading, you should definitely do dirge because you can still control the outcome. Honor mode would make it really hard to control the outcome. Like obviously you can't reload, but you know, you should definitely do it without. I'm big chillin' now. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Time to lock in. What do you got going on today, Sean? You gonna do some runescaping? And we did get those dice. Yeah, you got the golden dice. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. That's the I've done so much in Baldur's Gate, but I don't have all the trophies, but I do have that one. I did in fact beat Baldur's Gate 3. I played the fuck out of this. 800 hours. I'm missing a couple of achievements, but I did honor mode. Damn, 3% people. Nice. I'm missing these though. Spoilers. Don't look. Spoilers. These are the 5 that I'm missing. Just gotta go through and do like literally just do like a play. I could do all of these and 3 hidden ones, which I think I know what they are. But I could do all those trophies in one playthrough if I wanted to. I just don't. Hello, Effendi. I am Al Shabim. Greetings on behalf of the Bedouin Nomads. Now, what can I do for you? I'm looking for a pineapple. Oh yes, well that is interesting. Our sweet pineapples are renowned throughout the world of Carrot. And I'll give you one if you do me a favor. Oh yeah? Captain Saeed at the mining camp is holding some secret information. It is very important to us and we would like you to get it for us. It gives details on an interesting yet ancient weapon. We would gladly share this information with you. All you have to do is gain access to his private room upstairs. We have a key for the chest that contains this information. Are you interested in our deal? Yes, I'm interested. That's great, Effendi. Here is a copy of the key that should give you access to the chest. Okay. Bring us back the plans inside the chest. That should be sealed. All haste to you, Effendi. Why'd I bring my spec weapon? There's so much crap that I don't need. I hope this doesn't count as combat armor. It might. They probably will. Honor mode big scary. I was unaware that it was permadeath when I started it. Well, you can keep going, but it's dishonorable mode, right? I think the cape does count, so I'm just gonna drink this energy potion and then get rid of the cape and run through. Unequip all combat, enter the camp. Yep. I'm only missing 2 achievements, I think. One where you make 100 coins in a playthrough, and one where none of the non-scripted tieflings die. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing that one. I'm missing the one where you have to make 100 coins with music, right? Like you gotta play music to get the coins. That's the one that I'm missing too. The second one is hard because I'm an honor moder only, as you should be. As is the only way to play Baldur's Gate, unless it's your first time playing it. I was about to say my girlfriend, she got 100% on Baldur's Gate 3. And she has like 1,800 hours or something in Baldur's Gate 3. And as I was thinking about that, she showed up in chat to surprise me. Where the hell are you? Where the hell's your portrait? Why don't I see you on here? Oh, because you recently played it. She's got 1,638 fucking hours. Good lord. Good gracious. She plays the fuck out of Baldur's Gate. I see we hit the rune plates. Come up. After Fem Trials, you won't need the helmet. Oh, we hit the rune plate legs. Yeah. I just bought them. I made money. I did a little grinding off stream. I am back. That's right. Yeah, with music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It's the Bard. I haven't done that one either. Oh, wait. I get my Fremi hat? My helmet? Wait, do I get the Nezi? Does Fremenic Trials give you Nezi helm? That'll be huge. I'm a cat. 1,600, baby. I thought I saw 1,008, but I could be wrong. Damn. I know, right? She's impressive, bro. She's a fucking gamer. She's played Baldur's Gate 3 twice as much as I have. Also, look at this. The rare Maymay. Maymay, baby girl. Do you want to say hi to stream? She never lets me pick her up. Maymay. Baby girl. Oh, no. She's running. She's running. She's squirming away. Bye, May May. Bye. See ya. See ya, May May. Get on out of here, you little butt. Get on out of here with your little butt. Get your little butt out of here. The rare May May sighted. Wow. 2K when? Next week. Let's have a party when I hit 2K. Yeah? You wanna have a pop-off party, like a 99 party, but with 2,000 hours on Baldur's Gate 3? Ugh. You'd have to do something epic for your 2,000th hour. What are you doing in here? Search the... Wait, why am I talking to him? You noticed several books on the subject of sailing. Oh, you're a sailor. Oh, this guy can join you. What are you doing in here? I wanted to have a chat. You don't belong in here. Get out. You seem to have a lot of books. Yes, I do. Now, please get to the point. So you're interested in sailing? The captain's interest seems to perk up. Well, yes, actually. It's been a passion of mine for some years. I could tell by the cut of your jib. You get the Nezzy from Trials and DKS? Really? Wait, how do you get the DKS? I could tell by the cut of your jib. I don't remember the DKS being a part of that quest. I don't remember shit about that quest line. That will be huge. Oh yes, really? Captain looks flattered. Well, I was quite a catch in my day, you know. Captain starts rambling about his days on the salt as a salty sea dog. He looks quite distracted. Tell Captain Said about sailing to distract him. Search the chest. While the captain's distracted, you quickly unlock the chest with the Belladin's copy of the key. You take the plans out. Ta-da! Shit. I don't think I need this key anymore. Tactical plans. Return to Al-Shabim in the Bedabin camp with the plans. Okay. Is there a faster way to go besides trying to break out? Can I break in? Get into prison so I can escape through prison? No. I think I have to go to the door and get kicked into prison and then go out. Or I just run to the fairy ring BIQ. See ya, suckers. I brought so much extra shit. Let me go put some of this away. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We're already here. Just gotta send it. BIQ. Gotta work, BRB. He is on my boat right now. Dude, I love that I'm like reading through all this lore and going through it again. Because I'm starting to remember like where these guys are all from. And like the guy, Captain, whatever the fuck, who you get from Dragon Slayer 1 dies on the boat. I remember that shit. And then you see his ghost, and the ghost is the one that helps you out. It's so funny. And now Captain Said. The Daganov Kings, you get the ability to go. Oh, not like the right to get access to get the Berserker ring. How early should I do that? Hello, Effendi. Aha, I see you have the plans. This is great. However, these plans do indeed look very technical. My people have further need of your skill. If you can help us to manufacture this item, we will share its secret with you. Does this deal interest you, Effendi? Yes, I'm very interested. Great, I can see that you have some feathers, a bar of bronze and a hammer. Are you still willing to help make this weapon? See. Okay, Effendi, you need to follow the plans. You will need some special tools for this. There is an anvil in the other tent. You have my permission to use it, but show the plans to the guard. Okay. You have the plans and all the items needed. You need... Okay, sure. Let's go do it. Do I have to show... I'll just go in the right. Enter the north tent. Ah, Shambi said I could enter. Here are the plans. Okay, go ahead. Attempt to make a prototype dart tip with the anvil. You want to follow the tech? Yes. Oh, I think I fuck up the first two. You follow the plans carefully. After some careful work, you finally managed to forge a sharp pointed dart tip. You study the technical plans even more. You need to attach feathers to the tip to complete the weapon. Add 10 feathers. All plans, the plans are tricky, but you persevere. You successfully attach the feathers to the dart. Got it. And then bring the prototype dart to Al-Shabim. Oh, this is how I get access to darts to be able to craft them. He is also on my boat right now. You got the whole crew. Hello, Effendi. I love that guy. Just woo, woo, woo. All the time, because you don't have... Even if you have your ghost speak, he still woos. He's just happy to be on the boat. Post Barrows and Ancients. Okay, so I should wait a bit. We might do a... I don't know if we're going to do a Barrows run today, but we're getting close. Maybe once I hit 70 combat. Wonderful, wonderful. I see you have made the new weapon. You show HCIM the prototype dart. This is truly fantastic, Effendi. We will take the technical plans for the weapon as well. You hand over the technical plans. Sure, bro. Bring it. We are forever grateful for this gift. My advisors have discovered some secrets which we share with you. HCIM's advisors show you some advanced techniques for making the new weapon. Please accept this selection of 6 bronze throwing darts as a token of our appreciation. You receive 6 bronze throwing darts. Congratulations, you can now construct darts. Oh, and here is your pineapple. True. You receive a tasty looking pineapple. Thanks, bro. You just had that on you, huh? You just keep emergency pineapples in your pocket? Why is it warm, bro? That's kind of weird, but I'm gonna take it. I didn't use Ancients when I went, but it's a good shout. I just didn't care if I had shorter trips. Oh, to try to get the Zerk ring. This is my first Iron Man, so I'm kind of just learning all these things as I go. Sean, aka Darling, his iron is a little ahead of mine, so he's got all the knowledge. But I mean, you're fucking like super ultra late game, Liko. I think you have the most experience from the RuneScapers that I play with. You're not allowed to, what? I'm allowed wherever the fuck I want. Oh, it's because I have a weapon. Oh shit, he caught me. God damn it. I forgot to put away the weapon. Whatever, bro. Let me break out again. You can also out heal the Spinilops. I have never done DKS for the Zerk ring. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I've only ever bought it on my main because I didn't feel like farming it and I had hella cash, so I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this Zerk ring. But on the iron, it's gonna be the first time I ever do it, so I'm gonna practice on my main before I try it on my iron. Watch me get a Zerk ring on my main. Use up all my luck. Yeah, I'm like base 70, 600 hours ish. It's not too far. I'm catching up. I have more quests. You have more levels, but I'm catching up. I'm almost there. The account I'm playing on right now is only a little ahead of yours. Similar place this account is in right now. Got a few under 70 left. Damn. So I'm gonna catch up to both of y'all. At least I'm gonna catch up to Liko's like 5th account or whatever. His alt. I also have not done it, but you only have to fight the one and you can save spot him. Also get D-Axe there too. You can get a Dragon Axe from DKS. Interesting. I didn't know that. Those are some good drops. I don't have the level for it yet, but... Or wait. 61, right? For the... Oh, I'm like right there. Hey, bro. Got this fucking pineapple. Great. Just what I've been looking for. Mmm, delicious. Yep, you're welcome. Can I go through now? Yes, of course. A deal's a deal. Goodness gracious. We did so much just for that pineapple. Right click, search the barrel next to the minecart for a barrel. Search the barrel for the barrel. Got it. We got to sneak someone out, no? We'll see. This is the main account I'm playing right now. No member on the other accounts right now with the price increases. Fair enough. Yeah, especially if you have multiple accounts. And if you pay for like yearly, it's like what, 30 extra bucks? Take the empty one. Or like 40 bucks? Nah, bro. It's not heavy, just awkward. Right click search to go to the next room. We gotta follow this guide to a T. Otherwise, if I make a mistake, I gotta do a bunch of shit. The guide said so. The guide has spoken. Did you see the news for leagues, Liko? I totally forgot about that. Sean brought it up earlier and I I spaced because I have not looked at all the new information. But I've been seeing like Reddit posts because I frequent the Reddit, and I've been seeing a lot of posts about like the new invocations and stuff. I just don't want to. I don't want to like. So like during Deadman mode, right? Especially when leagues come out, you'll probably catch up to me, to be honest, because I'm gonna be playing on this one pretty much the whole time. I mean, I'm gonna play leagues too. I think it's gonna put a pause on my hardcore grinding to play leagues. I'll be playing leagues on this account too. I'm a big leaguer. Fuck, bro. Everyone's talking about it. This is gonna be my first time ever playing leagues. I'm gonna use the barrel on Anna. Anna, get in the barrel. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Shut up. It's for your own good. Look, I got Anna in a barrel. Oh, my arms. Shut up, Anna in a barrel. Stay right there. They revealed the starting relics and are gonna drop a new announcement every day until. This will be the first year I don't take off to start from work. New job mixed with getting back to vacation. The day it starts is rough for me. Ugh. Terrible timing, huh? That fucking sucks, brother. This is gonna be my first year ever doing leagues, so I'm really excited about that. But I don't want to get too caught up in the meta game. I just want to experience this league in its rare in its like purest form, you know? Just go in there completely blind, no information, and just kind of experience it and do what feels right. Because that was my problem with Deadman mode. Not only was it PvP and I suck at PvP, and people just hella just fuck with you in PvP for no reason. They rag you. I learned what ragging means, and I got ragged in Deadman mode. It was so annoying. So it kind of like the XP the XP aspect was really fun, but it kind of ruined my experience when everyone, like a lot of people, were just like metagaming that. And I mean, it was PvP, so it made sense. Like with PvP, it makes sense. You're trying to compete with people. Why not use the most meta thing you can do, right? But it kind of just like, I was like, I don't like that. I don't like having it like already solved and have to just like to a T follow the thing to get the advantage to do it in the best way. So I'm trying not to metagame it too much because it's my first time. Maybe next year. Hey, it's Anna in a barrel. Let me out. Come with me, Anna. Maybe next year. I'll right click use the winch bucket. Maybe next year I'll be a little more metagame about it. Unironically thinking about taking off work to stream it for the first week. Hell yeah, brother. The guard notices the barrel with Anna in it that you're carrying. Hey, that barrel looks heavy. Do you need a hand? Yes, please. The guard comes over and helps you. He takes one end of the barrel. Blimey, this is heavy. Why, you cheeky? The guard looks around, surprised at Anna's outburst. What was that? Oh, it was nothing. I could have sworn I heard something. Yes, you did, you ignoramus. Ignoramus? What was that you said? I said you're very gregarious. You creep. Oh, right. How very nice of you to say so. The guard seems flattered. Anyway, let's get this barrel up to the surface. Plenty more work for you to do. Guard places the barrel carefully on the lift platform. Oh, there's no one operating the lift up top. Hope this barrel isn't urgent. You better get back to work. Well, we're in luck because I'm going to go get Anna in a barrel. I did a 24-hour stream last league. Ended at rank 1, and after that 24 hours for a whole like 3 minutes. I didn't know you did I didn't know you streamed. Do you stream often, Liko? Or actually it was leagues before last, I think. But you got rank 1 after 24 hours for a whole 3 minutes. That's still impressive, bro. You were there. Nah, hardly ever. Fair enough. So it was like a special occasion. Leagues will be a lot more similar to Gridmaster, so it'll be way more fun. Oh, right. Gridmaster was like the bingo, right? I did do that. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That was really fun. That one was so fun. Right click, operate. We got to get Anna in a barrel. Like, I enjoy Deadman mode for the XP rates and the chaos, but the PvP aspect, the whole reason Deadman mode was a thing, you know, the PvP, I did not enjoy that. That part sucked, but you see a barrel coming to the surface before too long, you haul it onto the side. The barrel seems quite heavy and you hear a muffled sound coming from inside. Get me out of here. Right click, search the barrel. What up, Anna? Let me out, I feel sick. Oh, we're gonna. Use Anna on the cart in the middle. We're breaking her out. Boom. Talk to the minecart driver to escape. Once he's agreed to take you, right click, search the wooden cart to escape. Okay. You place Anna in the barrel carefully on the cart. This was the last barrel to go on the cart, but the cart driver doesn't seem to be in any rush to get going, and the desert heat will soon get to Anna. The cart driver seems to be fastidiously cleaning his cart. It doesn't look as if he wants to be disturbed. Nice cart. Nice cart. The cart driver looks around at you and tries to weigh you up. He tuts to himself and starts checking the wheels. One wagon wheel says to the other, I'll see you around. The cart driver smirks a little. He starts checking the steering on the cart. One good turn deserves another. The cart driver smiles a bit and then turns to you. Are you trying to get me fired? Fired? No. Shot, perhaps. Ha ha ha, you're funny. The cart driver checks that guards aren't watching. What are you in for? In for a penny. In for a pound. My God. The cart driver laughs at your pun. Oh, stop it. The cart driver seems much happier now. What can I do for you anyways? Well, you see, it's like this. Yeah. Prison ride in 10 minutes. Go get your cart out of here. The cart driver seems visibly shaken. Oh, right. Yes, okay. The cart driver quickly starts preparing the cart. You can't leave me here. I'll get killed. Oh, right. Okay, you better jump in the cart then, quickly. Right click, search the wooden crate to jump in, to escape. There's space in the cart for you to get on. Would you like to try? Yes, I'll get on. You climb onto the cart. As soon as you get on the cart, it starts to move. Oh, that was fast as fuck. Ain't nobody able to read that shit. Let's go. I got Anna in a barrel. I'm gonna carry her through the desert and bring her back to mama. My may stream more again when I get better internet, but let me tell you, this place I'm in right now has awful internet. Glad we're moving this summer. That sucks, man. Slow internet is the worst, bro. Slow internet, painful to deal with, especially when you're used to having good internet. My speed test, let me see this. What'd you get? Ooh, that's terrible, bro. That's garbage, bro. Look at that. Ooh, that's so bad. Ooh, brother. At least it works, but god damn, that is slow. It really is, holy. I'm sorry. Yeah, brother, my condolences. Ugh. That fucking blows, man. And you choose to fucking watch the stream at like 180p, man. Bless you. Bring Anna to the... Yep, here you go. Found your daughter. You show Irina the barrel with Anna in it. Hey, great. That's me mum. Great. Thanks for getting me out of that mine. And that barrel wasn't too bad anyway. Pop by again sometime. I'm sure we'll have a barrel of laughs. Oh, I nearly forgot. Here's a key I found in the tunnels. It might be of some use to you. Not sure what it opens. Sorry, but I have to go now. An iron key. Wrought iron key. What is this for? Thank you very much for returning my daughter to me. I'm really grateful. I would like to reward you for your bravery and daring. I can offer you increased knowledge of 2 in the fallen areas. The quest says smithing, so we're gonna use smithing. 43.
Level up completed.
44. Okay, that's all the skills I can teach you.
Quest completed.
Yay. Yay. What is this wrought iron key for? Let me look up tourist trap. It is my reality. Oof. It works for RS. There's a reason I don't play a hardcore right now, though. You're at 480p 30. Thank you. My bad, King. My bad. Not as bad as I thought. Nah, but playing with the hardcore on low ping would actually drive me crazy. I'm already paranoid as it is, dude. I had a nightmare. I don't know if you were here at the start of stream, Lico, but I had a nightmare this morning where in my dream, I want to say dream, but it was a nightmare. In my nightmare, I was doing Temporos on my hardcore, and I died at Temporos. Somehow, I died at Temporos, and I was panicking, thinking about how I was gonna explain to chat that I died offline at Temporos. I was just like so stressed. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so humiliating. Like, I'm gonna have to tell them I died at Temporos. Like, they're never gonna let me live it down. I was genuinely afraid for my ego that I died at Temporos offline. And I was so paranoid, in fact, that I woke up early, said goodbye to my girlfriend, she went to work, and then before I went back to bed, I tried to lay down and go to sleep, but I kept thinking to myself, like, man, did I lose my hardcore? Did I actually lose my hardcore status? Like, did that actually happen? Was that just a dream? And I had to log on. I just had to. Like, I turned on the PC, I logged on real quick, I checked, and I was like, oh, thank God, it's still there. And then I logged off and I went to bed. Like, dude, this account has a grip on my mental health, on my state of mind. The wrought iron key allows access to a special door inside of the desert mining camp, which has several high tier ores, including mithril and adamant. Oh, is that it? Okay, well, I don't need that shit. I got plenty of places to get that from, but I'm gonna drop it. I don't even give a fuck. I could probably get a new one from Anna Banana. All right, we did it. Woo! Let me put back my armor. Bro, I don't need nearly most of this shit. I got a fruit fly. There were so many things I didn't need, and I just over prepared. But you know what? That's how you don't die on the iron, on the hardcore, bro. You over prepare for everything. Okay, tourist trap done. Next we have Edgar's Ruse. Is this one hard? No enemies to defeat. Sounds easy enough. Hella coins and shit. Okay. This one seems pretty easy. One sec. I need to BRB real quick. Okay, I'm good. Someone commented on my Path of Exile video that I made like 2 years ago. They commented saying like, so no PoE 2? And I was like, damn, bro. Maybe I should. Vodka. Let me put this shit here. I don't need the water skin anymore. I had so many bronze bars for what? I don't have to fight anything either, so I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need my entire armor stack. I'm gonna grab my running outfit. Or I could grab a cat while I'm here. I don't need the pickaxe. I don't need the darts. I don't think I need the darts. I don't need my mace. I don't think I need the feathers anymore. Oh, I think the extra stuff was for in case I fucked up the thing. In case I fucked up the darts. We're gonna go get a cat, so I need 200 coins for the cat. And I need 12 coins for climbing boots. Oh, I have the climbing boots. I don't need 12k. I have climbing boots. Vodka? Vodka? Pineapple chunks? I have pineapples. How do I make pineapple chunks? I think with a knife? Make these with a knife on a pineapple. 2 logs. Doesn't matter which. Just 2 logs. Oh no, they have to be normal logs. Two logs. 10 grain. Do I have this? I'm sorry, what? 10 grain? How do I get 10 grain, huh? 5 raw chicken and 10 grain. 1 tinderbox. Pestle and mortar and Renard potion unfinished. That's very specific. Good thing I have my setup over here. Pineapple chunks. $10 grain and raw chicken. Pick up 2 extra goutweed herbs from the storage to use in Dream Mentor and Dragon Slayer 2. Okay, I gotta pick up 2 extra goutweed. How do I get obtainable during the quest? Okay. The grain I can get during the quest. There are chickens in the way. Undead chickens do not work. 5 raw chickens. So I can get all this during the quest. On your way to Tenzing's house. Okay. Taverley teleport. What would get me to Taverley? Probably. Oh. Games necklace, bro. Games necklace. Yes. And then I have them now. Yes, bro. Ardoon teleport. I got my cape. Birthrop teleport. I got that too. This will act as a Taverley teleport as well, because I don't think I have a better one. Unless there's some new option that I unlocked to get there. What is this? You want me to take the mountain? I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, it's one of those. Woo! Rat pit minigame to kill the Grim. Oh, really? Oops, don't join. Leave. Oh, I've never done this before. Dude, this game mode makes you do so much shit you've never done on the main. I'm doing Mahogany Homes of TP tabs right now. Wait, I'm doing Mahogany Homes of TP tabs. You ever mind Clay with your life on the line? What do you mean you're doing TP tabs? Or you mean 4? You're doing Mahogany Homes for the 5 house teleports you get? Is that what you meant? For the TP tabs. When we're doing the hardcore Iron Man. When we doing a hardcore group Iron Man, Mr. Streamer? Shit, I guess when I finish this, huh? A group? Okay, first of all, a group Iron Man is a big commitment. A hardcore group Iron Man, Sean, you would have to show me that you're dedicated to the Iron Man grind. We'd really have to lock in for that shit, bro. We couldn't die. Like that's a whole thing. Am I going the right way? No. Where the fuck am I? I took the wrong thing to go. I've never done this before, so I kind of wanted to see how it was gonna go, but you know what? We'll get him next time, Chief. We'll get him next time. I'm not sure. I think I took the wrong cart. I'm pretty sure I took the wrong cart. I just don't use those mining carts enough. No, to get the con level to make them. What do you need to wait? What construction level do you need to make the TP tabs? Damn, bro, I've never made TP tabs. I've always just bought them. It doesn't show it on here. I have no idea. I have no idea how to make TP tabs. That's crazy. Gotta sneeze again. For hardcore group Ironman is actually wild because safe deaths are no longer safe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. You can like die safely on the hardcore, but the group hardcore, it doesn't count. It even specifically says that. It'll be like, okay, group hardcores have it even worse here. For example, you need 67 con for the lecterns to make TP to house tabs. 67 construction? You have 67 construction on your group, on your Iron Man? I have a still active group of 5 that started a hardcore group Ironman on day 1 of group Ironman release. We were normal by day 4, thanks to 3 of my teammates. Oh no, bro. What can I do for you, youngin? Ask general questions. Have you any work for me to help reclaim the circle? You've come just in time. I need a certain herb for the next part of the purification ritual. I need to do... It used to be quite common, but nowadays only the trolls know where to find it. They use it in their cooking, you see. It's a very prized ingredient. And what exactly do you want me to do? Journey to the north into the land of the trolls and find the secret of the herb the trolls call goutweed. My friend Edgar lives in the area and he may be able to help you. I had a friend growing up called Edgar. Bring some goutweed back and I will teach you something useful. Yes, I'll do it. Thank you, adventurer. Not yet, I'm at 50. Oof. So you're telling me you're gonna do mahogany homes from 50 to 67? Good luck, okay? Good luck. I don't know, bro. That's a tall order. That's a tall fucking order, my brother. My brother, man. It was never about the hardcore status though. Was it more just about like the group content? Trying to do it for the... You guys figured you might as well do a hardcore since you're doing Ironman anyways. I like the idea of doing a hardcore group, like a group Ironman. Like I like the idea of it, but it's such a commitment. Like you have to have someone who's gonna lock in and be. It's like trying to do a D&D campaign, you know? Like you need to have people that you know are gonna lock in and not get distracted and actually like want to work together on common goals. Like you have to really have good synergy. Good synergy. When we get to a good point on the solo hardcore, and then I'd for sure be down. It'd be fun. Only thing I'd be worried about is dying and then feeling like I'm letting the other person down. I just like playing RuneScape, man. It's only like 300k from 50 to 67 only. True. It's not too bad. Oh man, I actually did mahogany homes on my main a lot to try to get construction. Group is still going strong. We got the last mega rare last weekend, finished the set out. I'm probably gonna be the first to sunset that account. Damn, bro. I'm glad it was good though. It sounds like it definitely got the adventure's worth out of it. You know, you guys did. Love to see it, bro. I tried to get my girlfriend to play RuneScape with me, and we started a group Ironman, but I don't have boots. Oh my god. But she wasn't too into RuneScape. She has a main account, by the way. She's played RuneScape before. Like we finished every free-to-play quest on RuneScape. She was grinding with me for a bit, but it's not really her thing. And she was the one that suggested doing the group Ironman. She was like, maybe I'll like this more, because we were watching Gillinor Games, and watching Gillinor Games made her really want to play RuneScape. And I was like, yup, that's how it works. I thought I had them. Oh, they're in my inventory. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. I'm actually so stupid. Let me grab some runs. I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah, they're in my... Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh, for sure. If I did a hardcore group iron, it would become my main account 100%. Worst part about this gym is just that I'm kind of a solo Ironman because Ashley hasn't been interested. Yeah, but you have like 3 accounts. You have like a mini army to funnel. It is all you though. Are those not climbing boots right there? Yeah. This death dream really fucked him up. Yeah, it did. It did, bro. It did. It did. It did indeed. Man. But yeah, the group iron. I'm sure like at some point she'll be interested again. She'll get like this kick to want to play. On her main, we tried to farm Scurious and she went super dry on Scurious to try to get the spine, and it totally made her upset. She was like, this game sucks. The RNG. And I was like, oh no. Her first PVM experience and she did not get the drop. She went so dry. Oh, damn. True. True. Okay, let's hear it. He didn't use the phrase though, but damn, bro. Unless that was the way it was trying to do it in a PG sense. Damn, you so right, Johnny Silverhand. This guy's safe spotting. Thanks, homie. I'm just gonna walk on by. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, I should have brought some food and some stamina potions. Or not sorry, prayer potions. Because these motherfuckers are gonna hit me. And they hurt. They hurt bad, bro. They hurt bad. They hurt real bad. Climb to the top of Trollheim and enter Edgar's cave. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, he's up there? Goodness gracious. Look at this guy safe spotting 2233. What a name. Well, thanks, Johnny. I only have 1 alt on the gym. Thank you very much. I thought you had like 3. I thought you had your main account, then you had 1 extra, and then you had a 2nd extra, and then you had Ashley, whose account you also played. So it was like having a 3rd one. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking because you played her account that was also like your alt. What's that? Low stamina? No, sir. I don't know the meaning of low stamina. Edgar! I like the idea of running it like a mini army of accounts, but it's low-key too much for me, to be honest. It takes a lot of energy to make it feel like I'm not wasting bond money. True, because you have to bond all of them. Yeah, and if you don't put in the time, it feels like you're not playing the character. Or playing the account, I should say. Speaking of, 1 sec. I need to... Oh, we're on the wrong screen. I need to make sure I'm fishing. Welcome to Mad Edgar's Happiness in a Bowl. Huh? Would you care to sample our delicious home cooking? I need to find some gout wheat, brother. Wait, what? What was that? What was that about Sandfew? I need to find some gout weed. Sandfew said you might be able to help. Oh, Sandfew's a person? I thought that was a fucking serum. I have one and Ashley has one. So you do have 4. Wait, so you do have 4 accounts? Is that what you're saying? I need to find some gout weed. Yeah, Sandfew, you say? I haven't seen him in a while. Gout weed is used as an ingredient in troll cooking. You could ask one of their cooks. Thanks, brother. So we have 4 in total. so it is 4. Okay, so wait. So Ashley has a separate account. out as well. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. I was literally right. I was literally right. You're trolling. I do still think it would be a super fucking cool YouTube series to run like a 4chance solo. I want to call it like the boy band or something. I think I've seen like a I made my own gold farming army type shit. That does sound like a really cool series. Sir, it's called Sandfuse Serum. Like Reese's Cups or the Rubik's Cube. Nah, I only got one alt. Oh my god. I fuck it. I wasn't going crazy. It's literally, bro. Actually, bro. It's like 3 accounts. Like actually though. That's funny. Down we go. The South Staircase. Nope. What up, burnt meat? It's been a while. Or hi. What human do in Troll Kitchen? Burnt meat tired of cooking goats. Human look tasty. Wait. Oh, you don't want to eat me. I'm tough, hardened adventurer, not not tender or tasty at all. Burnt meat think you probably right. What human doing here? Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. I'm on a quest to find some gout weed. Wahahaha. Burnt meat not give his greatest cooking secret away so easily. But burnt meat also has quest for human. Really? What is it? Bring back a tasty human for burnt meat stew. If you find tasty human, burnt meat will give you good reward. Right, I'll just go fetch that for you then. Bye. Talk to Edgar in his cave on top of Trollheim. Oh, that's I don't have the Trollheim teleport. I can't use it yet, I don't think. It's also level 61. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we hit a 10. I'm about to go. I'm about to leave and come back. Actually, bro, I might fuck off and go back because oh wait, okay, this one is travel to Ardoon Zoo. Let me do this and then we can go travel to the Ardoon Zoo. And I think I need to get ranged combat for this quest, or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of something else. This one does not require. No. Ow. Yeah, no, fuck this, bro. We're gonna get some food. What up, Joel? What's good, man? For some reason I thought that was Sean who did that. What up, pimp? How you doing, man? Oh, it's you. Have you talked to the troll cook yet? I talked to the troll cook, but he wouldn't tell me anything. And now he wants me to find him some tasty human for his stew. Oh dear, that's not good. You can't just hand over a human to these trolls. Aha, I have a plan. Really? Yes, it's bound to work. First of all, I need a parrot. Huh? A parrot? Where am I gonna find that? At the zoo, where else? Anything else I can do for you? No thanks, Edgar. Your loss. Travel to the Ardoingany? Yeah, we were doing one mule alt for each of us. A mule alt. But that only lasted a little because of the reasons I was talking about before. But yeah, not super realistic. And while I don't think it's like shitting on the idea of Iron Man mode morally or anything, it's just too much right now. It is an interesting concept. So you guys went into the idea of doing a group Iron Man with the intent to use like alts to help funnel the grind. Like, was that the idea? To be like, okay, we're gonna make this easier for us, so we're gonna try to get like ahead of the grind. Cup. Oh, and a prayer pot. I guess I don't need all these strange fruits. I have so much. And some prage, bro. Some prage. Dude, it would also be cool content to be like, I started a gym with my Twitch chat. When you just do a group with 4 chatters, but you don't communicate outside of the games or streams. You would need 4 chatters to be dedicated though. You would need some fucking sweaty chatters to be dedicated with you to the grind. I just think it's harder the more people are involved. You know, I just saw, speaking of series. Hi, Joel. Speaking of series, I saw a series last night on YouTube called, what was it called? It was called, Hold on, I thought I had it up here. It was called a locked. Basically, he locked his account in the sewers. Episode 1. It was called RuneScape, but I'm locked in the Varrock sewers. So he did a whole account based on just being locked inside the Varrock sewers. It's episode 1. It was by 9rain. That's the guy's name, 9rain. It was a pretty good video. Good day, good day. Come to admire the new parrot, Avery. What? Yes. When did you add it? What do you feed them? Well, fruit and grain mostly. I try to give them a balanced diet, but their favorite treat is pineapple chunks. Cool. Travel and talk to the parrot Pete. Ask him both questions. Oh. When did you add them? Just recently. It would have been sooner, but some wretch thought it would be amusing to replace their drinking water with vodka. The vet had to nurse them back to health for weeks. I'm gonna have to poison these little parrots? That's fucked up. Use the alco chunks on the aviary with the parrot. Wow, I gotta feed them. I gotta poison these parrots. You managed to attract the parrot and catch it. Got you. Squawk? And it's drunk. Hey, what are you doing with that parrot? Nothing. It looks drunk. You should never feed alcohol to a parrot. Well, good thing I found it. I'll just take it to the vet for you, shall I? Oh, thank you. We're ever so busy here at the zoo. Return the parrot to Edgar on top of Trollheim. Damn, bro. It's like that, huh? Good thing I have hella energy pots. Dude, my grind is paying off. I haven't had any stamina problems since I started farming. Mostly for like resource collecting. Like I was parking my alt and motherload till 99. She was doing wood cutting. That way we would focus on the actual fun grinds that didn't feel just like the challenge is time investment, because working 40 hours a week and whatnot being precious and all that. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're trying to like maximize your time. It's all, in my opinion, it's all kind of arbitrary, because like, you know, yeah, who knows how long we'll be alive, right? It's always kind of like who like anything. It's all really just 10 hours now, 10 hours later. 10 hours is 10 hours, right? Time is a precious commodity. But if we're playing video games, we're playing video games, you know? I think time is okay to be wasted if it's for enjoyment. I'm gonna get rid of that. I have also been seeing this on the timeline. I normally hate those one chunk accounts, but this one has me real interested. Is it peak? It's actually really good. The 9rain, the content creator, he does a pretty good job at narrating. He kind of reminds me of like Settled's narration, but a little funnier. He's really good. He's really good at narrating. It's very compelling. Like I was like, okay, I'm here. I'm locked in. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry about the novels in chat. The meds kicked in. That doesn't bother me. You're good, brother. My cousin is gonna play BG3 with me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Grab this fish real quick. I finally forced someone to do the campaign. Hopefully you guys stick it out. That shit is a mission. Speaking of things that require commitment. Have you guys like my skull cup? Beautiful. I know, beautiful. You're jealous, I can tell. Wait, it's up here and then through the wall. Good luck to you guys. Do you guys know what you're gonna play as, Upsetty? Have you guys thought about it? Or is it just kind of like, let's do it, let's make it up as we go? It's super hard to recognize that like you don't have to be super efficient in this game, and it's not like a massive race or competition. The whole point is to be relaxed. Yeah, that's my point. Like I feel like you kind of metagame the iron aspect out of the iron account by trying to like min-max every single little thing, which is not I don't think it's a problem. Like I don't think that's inherently bad, especially for a game this old where like everything is figured out. But it really depends on what your goal is. Like if your goal is to get a max RuneScape account or to get to like a certain point in RuneScape as fast as possible, then like, yeah, you know, try to metagame it. But if you're just playing for fun, like why, you know, just do what's fun. I can't imagine it's fun trying to like micromanage multiple accounts to make it feel like you're not wasting time. Like that just feels stressful. That feels like a second job. Oh, it's you. Have you got a pair for me yet? I do. Rock, Polly want a cracker. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Hey, here it is. Now, are you gonna explain your plan? Yes, of course. It's quite ingenious, really. What we need is something that looks like a human, sounds like a human, smells like a human, and tastes like a human. How are we gonna make something that looks like a human? Well, we'll just make a scarecrow. We'll need logs and 10 sheaves of wheat for stuffing. How are we gonna make it sound like a human? That's what the parrot's for, of course. Rock, who's a pretty boy then? Although the trolls might get suspicious if it doesn't say what they expect a human to say. You should hide it for a while somewhere it can pick up some more appropriate catchphrases. How are we gonna make it smell like a human? Well, we need to dress it up anyways. If you use dirty clothes, it'll smell human to the trolls. I'm a man of few clothes myself, so you might want to ask old Sandfew about that one. And how are we going to make it taste like a human? That's easy. We'll just stuff it in with a few chickens. Everything tastes like chicken. 5 raw chickens should be enough. That's the plan. Anything else I can do for you? No, thanks, Edgar. Your loss. Take the parrot to the troll stronghold prison and hide it in the rack. Okay. This quest is very elaborate. Was there anything else I needed? Pick up 2 extra gout weeds. That's it. Oh, and there was a tip, wasn't there? Grab the chicken on your way to something. Hold up, where is it? Just south of Tegid. Tegid is a druid washing dirty clothes in Taverley. Oh shit. Okay, let me do this first then. We gotta go back and put the troll or the parrot next to the troll hideout. Why does it keep doing that? My chat keeps like scrolling up for some reason, then I can't see what you guys are typing. Weird, bro. Weird. For sure. Oh, let me get out of this spot. Ow. I like how I turned it on after I got smacked. For sure, I think it might be because I watch a lot of content by people who literally play this as a job. Obviously, they cut out all the time-consuming stuff, so you see the dopamine highlight reel, and it can enforce the idea that, oh, you're supposed to play like this. But they'll casually be like, okay, so for this next part, we have to do a quick little grind for 200 hours. And you're like, oh yeah, no, yeah, 200 hours. No, that makes sense. Yeah. And then in the next scene, they're like, all right, we did the 200-hour grind. Whew, that took a while. And you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that was easy. I saw that. That shit probably happens in like a couple of seconds. There you go. Talk to Tegid in the south of Taverley for the dirty ropes. Oh, so now where I go talk to this dude, I have to go kill. I have to get the 10 grain. And then I gotta find chickens. Where would I find chickens? South? On the way to Tenzig's house. Tenzig is a Sherpa living in the house just west of Birthrop. Oh. So they're both in this little area. So then the cow, oh, probably around here somewhere where the chickens are. Let's go investigate. And you get 5 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. I could just get rid of some of this stuff, like the energy potions actually. I'm gonna drink these while I run. I will say one of the big things I admire about you is how willing you are to be like, I'm just gonna go with the flow, figure out what I want to do and do it on my terms. Yeah, that's right, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm having fun, I'm not totally blind running this, right? God damn it. It's not like this is not a complete blind run. mainly because I've already done this before. Like I've gotten my quest cape once, so doing it on the iron is just a whole different experience. But I wanted some sort of like I still add some sort of direction, you know, some sort of structure to it. I use a guide for certain things. I still look up information, but I feel like it's just so overwhelming if you try to do it all at once. Where did you want me to look for chickens? You lied to me. The only place I can think of to kill chickens is here in the Fowler farm. Go beat up some chickens. I thought that would have been here. The guide said chickens on the way to Tenzing's house. Chickens on the way. Did I pass by them? Maybe I passed by them. I don't fucking know, man. Let's go talk to this dude. Yo, brother man, I need some freaking dirty clothes. So you're doing laundry, eh? What a way to start. Yes, what is it to you? Nice day for it. I suppose it is. You wouldn't be able to spare any of those dirty robes by any chance. It's a matter of utmost importance. What? No, these are my robes. Sanfu won't be happy. When I tell him it's your fault he can't perform the purification ritual. What? Oh, well, if it's a matter of that much importance, I suppose you can borrow one. Easy, dirty robes. All the items listed. Check the quest log if you're not sure what items you've handed. So there's a grain or something nearby. Just south of this dude. How south are we talking? I feel like for MMOs, it's really, really tough to go just full blind. There's a guy on YouTube doing a whole blind series for this game with questing. That sounds like fun, but I'm sure it's super frustrating. Around here? Past the makeover mage? $10 grain. I must have just passed it. Where do I get the grain, brother? Oh, the wheat. You want me to grab 10 of these? Damn, and they don't stack, huh? Oof. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. For sure, I'm not sure if it's like an anxiety upbringing thing or not, but not having rigid guideline for what I'm allowed to do gets so overwhelming for me, at least up until the point where I'm like, these rules suck. I'm just gonna do this instead. Like having like some sort of guide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think for RuneScape specifically, because RuneScape is a sandbox, right? So when you play like a sandbox game, I feel like that's just kind of a given. Like you have to. There's no other way. You can't just blindly like walk. You have to set some goal, whether it's level up this, grind this, whatever the fuck the goal is. Like you got to set some goal. I'm gonna jump this real quick. I'm going where I know there's chickens. The only place I know that there's chickens nearby. But yeah, you got to set some goals. So it's kind of like, well, I got to do something. You can't just blindly walk around. You can't, like, there's no like quest marker to follow or anything. You have to make your own rules. You gotta play by your own rules, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 spots, 1 extra. I'll bring a potion in case anything. In case my paranoid ass. Anyways, I gotta turn off the air. Unguided, that shit is so whimsical but also insane. Good for content. Like it's a great content. Okay, turned off the bear. It was getting rather nipply. A little nipply in here, if you will. Grab 2 extra gout weed. That's all we need to do. Simple. Dog, I just found out. What you find out, Blink? Talk to me. You think you're gonna do an unguided stream for when the Blood Moon Rises comes out? I think so. That could be fun. Because that is like undiscovered content. I was thinking I might, this is a long-term thing down the road. I may or may not do an ultimate Iron Man unguided quests. So like I've done these quests 2 times now at least, but with guides. I want to see if I can do it from memory without guides. And the hardest thing would be the puzzles. And I imagine it's going to be a lot of going back and forth. Like, okay, get this. Okay, go do this. Okay, get this. Okay, go do this. That sounds miserable, but that could be fun. That could be good content. Wait. Oh, chickens. I was about to say, where are the chickens at? Bow, bitch. Bow, bitch. Give me your meat. In the area I moved to, it's pretty easy to buy a house. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, so you're gonna buy a house? Is that what you're saying? Why? Where you at, bro? Shit. Let me find a fucking house. Oh, goddamn. True. In order to slay the chickens. Thank you for the epic music. It's the only way I could have killed those chickens, bro. Done and done. And now we just go back to Rollheim. I reckon the fastest way is to just simply walk my happy ass. Oh. Really? That's faster? Than going from Birthrop, going to the top, climbing up through this, going through there? I've been doing this wrong this whole time? Mother trucker, dude. What's the point of bringing the climbing? Oh, I think I still need them for this shortcut, actually. I should check out my farm after this. I need to make sure that I do my contract. Eventually, probably not for a while. Okay, fair enough. But hey, that's good news. Oh, Blink, have you been playing Rivals at all or nah? AJR. Slayer Cave. The Ultimate Iron Man game mode is something that never really made sense to me. It's like I'm an Iron Man without a bank, except now I'm going to try to find every single way for me to use a bank without using a bank until I wipe and lose my 3 mega rare death pals and give up the account for grief. Or from grief. Yeah, that is the ultimate mode. It's no different than Iron Man. Like to me, that mindset is the same mindset that you applied to your group Iron Man. Like you were like, okay, we're gonna do a group Iron Man, but how can we make this situation easier for us? Which again devolves down to how you play Iron Man in general. Like I think the whole point of Iron Man is to limit yourself and then find how to make it easiest for yourself. So like Ultimate Iron Man is just a more autistic version of that, you know? You gotta have max level 99 autism to be like, okay, I want to limit myself even further, and how can I make it easier for myself? I think that's difficulty in general. Like any game that is super hard is always like, you're limited. The goal of the game is to make it easier for yourself. And that's part of the reward, is that like, it's harder to do stuff, but if you put in the time and effort, it becomes easier. And that satisfaction off of your own self-rule that you've attached to yourself makes the reward better. In general, this is a good rule to apply to anything you do, but people are not that disciplined. People do not have discipline. And so a lot of times they just kind of try to make it the easiest, best, most dopamine hit for themselves. But if you just limit yourself and force yourself to follow like a strict guideline, the reward is so much better, so much sweeter. It's just fact, bro. It's just a fact. Yeah, I have been. I've been feasting on all the support mains who can't play anyone besides their main 3. Fucking Invisrael, Cajun Twink Boy, and Choke and Slapper. What the fuck? Also, why did Twitch try to stop Twink Boy? How dare they try to stop Twink Boy? The discrimination is unreal. Don't do it. Fuck. I'm so slow at that. You know what? That's actually a very good way to put it. my mind is entirely changed now. Because like, yeah, like that, I mean, that's just kind of how I see difficulty in general. Like everything about even hardcore, even, oh my god, a 7. I have no heals, Lord have mercy. This is why I always carry a swordfish with me. All right, let me not fuck around when I walk past those guys. What was I gonna say? Damn, bro, getting hit just stops my entire thought process. Like it makes me focus the fuck up. Oh yeah, the difficulty, yeah. Even hardcore is like that. Like, yeah, I'm playing a hardcore Iron Man, but then it's like I could full send it and risk my account more, or, you know, take some time, play it safer, load up on shit and be prepped, right? Like I didn't have to have all the prayer pots that I have. I didn't have to have all the moth buffs. I didn't have to have like all this extra shit, but I was like, I'm going to, and it's gonna make the game easier for me. So it's like I'm making this hardcore challenge not as difficult by applying a bit of elbow grease to the rest of this game, and it's making this process easier. So it's like, you know, it's no different. It's always just a matter of perspective. Like, how much are you willing to limit yourself to then try? Like any kind of challenge run you ever do is the same way. You got to make it as hard as possible. Oh. True mollywopped, bro. Bring mollywopped back. I love that they auto-modded Twink Boy but not choke and slap her. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. The discrimination is real. But I'm staying in an Airbnb for the time being, and people ruining it. Oh, running it. The wife is a mortgage broker. She was like, you really only need 3% down in a 200k house. That's only 6,000, easy. Which I have a good job, so it's very feasible. Have you been playing Rivals? I have. Oh yeah, I brought it up because I was going to talk about Rivals. Yeah, I have been. I've been playing slowly but surely, bro. I think I know what my problem is with Rivals, and it's my problem. This problem has existed always. The players, the community, the players, the community of Rivals, bro, are some of the weakest egos that I've ever seen in any video game ever, bro. Close to League of Legends. I think surrender button was a mistake in Rivals. People are so fragile. They're so weak-minded. They're so pathetic. They're quick to give up, dude. I can't think of any other game where I pop off, I do my best, I have the best performance, and I lose 7 matches in a row. I can't think of a single other game that does that. And I'm looking back at these matches, and it's the people. The players just give up so fast. They throw so quickly. They refuse to swap. They refuse to adapt. They refuse to think outside of anything besides what their favorite streamer says is the rules for this game. And they just lock in this tiny little box, and it is so fucking annoying, dude. Like, I can't think of any other game that is like this when it comes to the community. And I played a lot of video games. Anyways, that's my rant. Thoughts on White Fox? She's really fun. I played her one time. She's so fun. I actually love playing her. I just can never play her, because either I play her and people are like, oh, we need a support ulti, or someone else picks her. Back again, but not for long. Welcome back. How's it going? You grinding? Rivals has an FF button? That makes no sense. Yeah, they have an FF button. Only reason it works in League and Valorant is because there's an economy system that can make comebacks virtually impossible. In Rivals, you just click the healers' heads. Yeah, or you swap. The problem is that in Rivals, you just have to try. Like in any multiplayer game, you just have to try. Like imagine if you're in like a school event and you're playing kickball, like you're chilling at school, right? We've all been to school, we can all relate. And you get invited to play kickball, and you're like, sure, I'll play ball with you guys. Yeah, fuck it, let's play some kickball. Let's play some baseball, whatever the fuck. Let's play some, I don't know. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever it is you're playing, right? You get invited and you lose the first round, and then you go, well, I don't want to play anymore. Well, I don't feel like playing. Man, I'm not gonna play anymore. It's like, bro, you're a bitch. And everyone is going to make fun of you for being a little bitch, for giving up on playing this game that you decided to play, that you know is a team-based game. But no, you can't surrender in real life. But friggin' Rivals has a surrender button, and that shit is so cringe, bro. Like, people are... Anyways, I'm ranting. I need to stop. The thing about hero shooters is you're always on equal footing. Crazy how on slow days I still be working. That's because you built different, Queen. The people who say she's not a good healer are literally brain dead, bro. My caps lock was on. Nah, you gotta be passionate, man. She's good. She's a good healer. As a tank main, I'm trying to coordinate teams, right? People tell me to go commit Kurt Cobain and shut the fuck up and then bitch about not winning. Yeah. Nah, dude, exactly. You try to talk to people and people get so quick, so defensive, so fast. It's like, relax, dude. I'm just trying to win. We're not going to see each other again. Maybe we will, actually, because Rivals is pretty fast. But like, it's like, relax, brother. Relax. We're just trying to play a video game. I hid the parrot under the rack in the troll prism. Good work. How about those other items? I got them all right here in my pockets, bro. Don't ask me how it fits. Good, good. Everything is almost finished. Of course, we can't just give him the dummy and expect to get anything useful out of him. Oh? No, of course not. We need to make sure he'll tell you what you need to know. And how do we do that? I happen to know that the trolls are susceptible to a certain kind of plant that grows around this mountain. I call it troll thistle. If properly prepared, it can be made into a sort of troll truth potion. How do you prepare it? You have to dry it in the fire and then grind it and mix it with the potion of Renar. Okay. No, nothing else for me, Edgar. Pretty good. Just glad the day's almost over. Doing an easy peasy polish change at 5. Then I'm free. Yes. And then you're coming home, baby girl. Let's go. And then life gets better. This'll right here. Wow. Oh, that's why they had me bring a log. Cool. Like that bitch. And use it on the fire. Dried thistle. Then use it. Crumble that shit up. And I'll put this in the Renar potion. Ta-da! I got the potion. Nice. This is the shit that I like. So satisfying. Valid chat. All caps crash out from the looks of it. So the caps lock was apt. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was perfect. Dude, White Fox is played well. If played well, can keep up heals like Invis, Gambit, or Cloak. She does insane heals. I agree. She's just hard. She's hard. She's not traditional. She doesn't have a self heal, which throws off so many little baby support players. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. Did you consider that they're just playing for the vibes? So aggro. No, they're not even playing for the vibes. Who gives up if they're playing for vibes, man? Bunch of punanis. People can't play any off healer, so they go triple support and say she's ass. I'm gonna say it, bro. DPS mains have the biggest ego, support mains have the biggest victim complex, and tank players have to babysit. And tank players are perfect. Tank players are fill players. Fill players that were forced to tank. Wait, go ahead. Wait, was it good? I haven't seen the live action Moana, but I would love to. Does he do the song? Does he do the I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod? Does he do it? Does he do it? What can I say except if he sings that song, we're watching that movie. I haven't watched a fucking Disney cartoon kid film in so long, but I would be down to watch it if he sings that song in live action. Facts, life is a billion times better when we're at home. True. I'll send a pic. I'll send a link to the pic. Hell yeah. This is what I'm saying. The game has been out long enough. If you do not understand basic fundamentals, get off the game, bro. I got the troll truth potion. Excellent, thank you. Now just go fetch that poor parrot back. It's probably had enough by now. Crazy. We tortured that parrot. I'm gonna put on my graceful boots. I don't think I need my climbing boots for this area, right? I'm almost certain the game will tell me like, hey, you need your climbing boots. Also, go on. Where are you going, brother? Back in my OW days, Overwatch, I regulated to fill, so tank. Yep. Specifically because a little fine shorty told me to do so. Checks out. Yep. Little fine shouty. Shot-eye. That's so funny that you use that term, bro. It's such an old, like, 90s term. Like, hip-hop 90s term. I fuck with it. You can't hurt me if I pray. You didn't attack me? Really? Really? You didn't attack me this time? The one time I pray, you don't attack me? That's some old bullshit, bro. He's gonna hit me. Oh, never mind. Someone just jacked my DoorDash order. I'm pissed. What the fuck? Well, that means you got free food. Just be like, never showed up. And then, bro, they wanted me to post a pic. Like, they're starting to ask for pictures in DoorDash. We had an order the other day that came wrong. Normally, I would just be like, oh, it came wrong. And they'd be like, sure, man, we'll get you another one. But they were like, they've been cracking down on that shit. They were like, we need a picture, proof. And I had to like take a whole ass picture of all the food. I still think it's bullshit. I don't think they actually check the picture. They just want like extra proof. Hello, sir. Could you please free me? I seem to have, ow, what are you doing? That's my spleen. I think I've heard enough. Watch this dude get fucking tortured. That's funny. All right, now we take the drunk parrot back to Edgar. And then finally we get the gout weed. They got Dwayne looking like a fool right now. It's not out yet. Oh, I thought it was already out. So we don't know if he sings a song, but he better sing that fucking song. I'm praying this whole way. Turn it off right here. And then as soon as I walk by these bitches, Sarah, Doman, protect me. You said you posted it somewhere? Let me see. What the fuck? Son, take that wig off. What the fuck is that, bro? Yo, chat, look at this. Look at this live action Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Look at this dude, bro. Got a whole head of hair. This motherfucker back in WWE, bro. This motherfucker back in WWE, bro. What is that, dude? Oh, he's sold. He better look like this. Bro, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson getting old. Must be all the... Doesn't he shoot? Doesn't he do... He's not natty, right? I thought. Oh, he lost a lot of weight, right? Like he lost a lot of muscle mass recently, I thought. Well, it's not free if someone took it. True. What can I say? I'm gonna be a culture vulture. It's gonna be the era with the most stees. If I can find that option. I will say back in my struggling days, we 100% would just say the whole order was fucked up like 1 or 2 times a week to get the meal refunded. It was the forbidden tech. Yeah, the immoral tech, which worked. If it worked, it worked. So I see why they're trying to crack down on it. Back to my rivals rant. Yep, go off, King. Then all my middle class, my father bought me a sports car in high school. Friends thought it was immoral and that I was a bad person for it. First of all, bad and poor are kind of close to each other. Are you a poor person or a bad person? Sometimes being a poor person means you have to do bad things because you're poor, and that's not anyone's fault but society. So I brought the parrot. Here it is. There we go. Or hand it here. There we go. Can you tell this isn't a bona fide human being? I sure can. What am I doing here? Ow. Where's the rest of the guard? Ow. I won't tell you anything. They're gonna cook the parrot is what I'm getting out of this. No thanks, Edgar. We're done. Take the fake man to burnt meat. Here we go. And last but not least, the final piece of the puzzle. Bro, that wig is embarrassing. Yeah, that shit looks crazy. I can't remember the last time I saw Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with the head of hair. He had hair when he first hit the scene in WWF. Oof, ancient history. He used to, like, when he first showed up as a wrestler, he had hair. He had like a little patch of hair on top of his head. Then he shaved it at a certain point. Maybe he was balding, I don't know. Oh shit. Did you pray today? People don't understand that the tanks are the ones who decide when team fights happen. Real shit, bro. I was hoping that was AI. No, I mean, I don't know. It's from Pop Base, which is a pretty popular Twitter account. And I don't think they've been outed for like faking shit. I had a match the other day. I was an Emma and the enemy team had a Groot, and Groot overextended, so I, as a tank, pushed past the Groot to isolate him and contest the heals while my Bucky and Phoenix killed Groot. My entire backline got shit on, and then I got yelled at for overextending. That sounds about right. I'm the kind of person that will genuinely write off like 99% of societies. That's a bad thing to do if it's a direct cause of capitalism sunning everyone. I mean, yeah, it's easy for people who are in a position of wealth and privilege to be like, oh, that's bad, you shouldn't do that, that's immoral. Where it's like, you know what's immoral? You know what's immoral? Pedophiles. You know who's in charge of the country? I think I said enough. Did you find tasty human? Burnt meat smells something good. That kind of logic is what rich people use to keep poor people down. I'm gonna say it right the fuck now, okay? That thought process is people that have power, privilege, and money. They use that sort of thought process to keep people that don't have that down. Because how the fuck do you think these people got that much money? Do you think they morally got a lot of money? That's an oxymoron. You can't morally get money, especially not a lot of it. You have to give up something to get money. And if you want to make a lot of money, you're crushing people. You're stepping over people. You are doing corporate things that are immoral. And people don't find that immoral because why? You're getting the bag. It's like, all right, brother, make your excuses where you want them. But don't try to belittle people who try to come up with an advantage because you don't have to. It's like, fuck you, buddy. Anyways, I'm very passionate today. I'm on my bullshit, man. Did you find tasty human? Burnt meat smell good. Yes, I did. Help! Ah, that looks like nice tasty human. Arg, somebody save me. Yep, sounds like human too. Burnt meat, put it in the stew. Good work, human. Burnt meat gives precious reward. This is burnt meat. The first thing I ever tried to cook, very precious to burnt meat. Thank you. How's the stew? Mmm, slurp. Human stew, cheer burnt meat up. I hope the parrot got away. So where can I get some gout weed? Ah, trolls pick it all until none left many years ago. Only remaining stock in storeroom. It well guarded and burnt meat hide key in fake bottom of kitchen drawer. Nobody find it there. Well, that's some well guarded secret, all right. I'll just be off on my own, on my way now. Let's go steal some gout weed. Because I learned that in Rivals, having any sort of game sense actually hinders you. If you need a team, bro, I've learned that in Rivals, you either need to yell at people on the mic or have a team. Everyone is eat the 1% until I'm putting 2 bottles of water and scanning one on the self-checkout. Like, grow up. You open the fake drawer and find a storeroom key. Nice. We're at the final part of the quest. Like, grow up. Because just because it's the smart and correct thing to do doesn't mean it's the best thing to do. The best thing to do is to do everything wrong and pray the enemy team is worse. I mean, it is really random. Again, like to get on my point earlier, there's only one game I've ever played where I do my best. I'm doing above and beyond the requirement to perform. I'm making plays. I got the highest kills. I got the least deaths. I got the most assists. I got the most damage. Or sorry, I got the least damage. I got the, like, everything is just perfect. I'm playing out of my fucking mind and I still lose 7 times in a row. There's only one game that I've ever played, and that's Marvel Rivals. There's no other game that averages out that bad. I swear to God, dude, Rivals is made scientifically to keep you having to play the most to gain the least. Like, it is scientifically curated to make you waste most of your time for the least amount of progress, enough to drip feed you motivation, but not to stop you from playing. Like, I don't know how they've cracked this secret formula, and they just know. And it's like, it is so frustrating. You on your soapbox today? We stand. You low-key, I got a box of pills that can take care of pedophiles. I actually thought about running for president. Do it, bro. All your dreams. What up, Puddles? Welcome back, dude. We're bitching about Marvel Rivals. But if you 6-stack, it makes the game horrible to play. That's true. If you stack up, it makes it harder to go up against stacks, and it's yeah. And then you have people that are different levels and different ranks, and everyone thinks they know everything right. And then, yeah, you got to have a good group of people to play. Then it makes losing enjoyable. It's like not too serious. Oh my God, have you seen that one meme with a guy wearing a hoodie that says kill your local pedophiles, but his hood is covering up the kill? Your local No, I haven't seen that. And he just outs himself. Oh shit. I remember this. Do they hit me? Do they hurt me if I fuck up? Bro, dead ass, literally, yeah. I'm saying, dude. Marvel's is ass for ranked. I'm too ass to progress any further than my team isn't switching when losing. You don't have to. You don't have to do shit, man. You just have to. Rivals is more of a numbers game. If you play enough, you will rank up. You just have to. You have to let go of the idea that skill matters, and just let the MMR gods take over. Like on average, if you do good, you will slowly climb up. But it is a numbers game with rivals. It's not even. You gotta really not take that shit seriously. And that's where I'm at. I don't take that shit seriously. Yes, they do damage. Ooh. Should I grab food? How hard is this? I saw you do this. I saw you do like a one tick tech where you ran straight through it from this side. Oh shit. Good thing I didn't go there. But like how? Right there? Oh, he caught me. Ooh, a 6. How high do they hit? They better not hit harder. All right, hold up. Wait, I gotta actually focus for this. I gotta actually lock in. No, I'm a great player, but I do switch when my pick isn't doing a damn thing. I'm convinced everyone gets put in a lottery room, in a lottery and drawn, and some people just get rank up and they don't deserve it, and others are forced to suffer. Yep. Like you brought it up, I did so much, and I'm still on a 7-loss streak. Yep. Yeah, Rivals is the only game ever where it feels like you're doing the most, you're performing your best, and on average, you're still getting shit on. And it's like, how? And then sometimes I'm not doing shit, and we're just winning. Like my team is just better than the enemy team. Like it's not even one person. Every person on my team is doing exponentially better than the enemy team. And it's like, what happened? People will be like, you're 3-11, you're ass tank. Oh gee, I wonder why. Not that DBD ranked is, but the amount. Wait, what? Not that DBD is ranked, but the amount of losses in any game is worse on rivals. Yeah, no, it's okay, but I would say DBD is ranked just because they have an internal MMR system. And yeah, in Dead by Daylight, I would go. Sure, I would lose, but it wouldn't be that bad, and it wouldn't feel like I'm doing my well. DBD is specific because like you can do your best, but DBD doesn't matter. It's more random. DBD is like a. I try to slow clap that net. You saw that? DBD is just like more like a dice roll, more random. I remember you watched me do this and made fun of me for not doing it and needing the one tick. So yeah, Mr. Dreamer, have you ever dodged a bunch of sweaty trolls and your life on the line, bucko? I did watch this and I did talk shit. You are correct. You are correct. I stand before you in my truth. I'm studying the movement. In order to escape the predator, one must think like a predator. Wait, no? Wait, pause. Oh shit. I think I fucked up. Oh, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? No! He turned inward. Oh, I was doing so good. Okay, if I go here, and then as soon as they go through, I run through. Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. No shit. What? No shit, you hit me there, bro. No shot, no shit, bro. That was ass. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm solo tanking with 3 DPS who can't get a kill, or 3 support who have literally no brain. I have to be like that guy and play other roles, but genuinely, bro, tank mains really carry the fucking weight of every match. Tank mains are rare. I still consider myself a fill, and I played mostly tank. Most of my lords are tank, and I fill, by the way. Can I just run through this? Wait, what? Oh, come on, dude. I was 2 squares ahead of you. Oh my god. I have to do this twice? Son, let me just quit this right now. Son, I have to do this twice to get 2 gout weeds. DPS was the only negative of my team, complained about the healers. Me with the most in the whole lobby. We did good, but we kept losing his fights. However, tank mains suffer the most when their team is bad, and here's the thing. Going negative isn't necessarily bad at all. It's the context in which the team has more than anything. Yeah, I mean, it's bad in the sense that you're dying. Like if you have, I think if you're going negative more than your team is, it's a good indicator that you're dying before, like you're dying more in the team fights. But if everyone has that, it kind of makes sense. It doesn't tell the whole story though. I would agree that it's not always the worst thing because it doesn't tell the whole story. Just send it, bro. What? Wait, what? How did that work? Wait, I got it. I got it, dude. I'm better. I'm different. I'm better. Yeah, same. This guy just got fucking mollywopped. FML. Let's watch. Let's watch. He gets hit. Oh, he's gonna get hit. Wait. Ooh. Let me show you how it's done, baby boy. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead for you first. Oh. He's going down. He's going to the right. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Ooh, KO. All right, the trick is to wait till these fuckers pass by. You go here. You go here. You run right through and you hit it. 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 Right here. Right here. Right here. Boom. Boom. God damn, the legend, the myth, the legend. Look at him trying to do it the old-fashioned way, brother. Brother, you just gotta send that shit, bro. You gotta not give a fuck and just full send it. Go ahead, brother. Pop off. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's going my way. He's going my way. Oh, he got psyched out. You just gotta send it. You just gotta send it. You just got right there. Just send it. Just send it. Just send it. Full send. Full send. He's waiting too long. Oh, he's trying to juke. Wait, he might get it. He might get it. Oh, no. I watched him do it. Oh no, bro. Oh, he was right there. I'm not gonna say anything. That man humiliated enough. Okay, we're done. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, bro. He's probably fuming. I'm not saying shit, bro. Good luck. He got hit again. I hope he brought food. Oh no, dude. I can't believe I just watched him. I need 3. No, I don't. Do I? Oh, fuck, bro. Ah, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Oh, you're right. Oh, man. Oh, this is what I get for talking shit. God damn it, bro. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Oh, my God. All right. Let me lock in again. I think the guide says 2, but that's just to reiterate. Yeah, it's 3 in total. Fuck. I'm saying he kept losing solo, doing nothing to help the team, and had the audacity to complain. That's how it is, bro. That's how it is. They literally, people are so full of themselves. They just think they're God's gift, and they just no one. And it's no one else's fault. It's just, or it's not. It's never their fault. It's always everyone else's fault. Okay, the trick is to watch them go. When this guy goes around right here, I run, and it's better if these guys collide. So right here, they're about to collide, right? And I run through. These guys have to be going through at the same time. It's very tricky. So like right there would be a good time, but this guy would catch me. I don't think I make it there either. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the next roundabout. So they're gonna go together. These guys are gonna collide. This is a good one. This is a good one. They collide right there. I run through. This guy might hit me. No? Run through. Up top. Got it. Oh, he might hit me. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, he got... No way. He tried to follow me, bro. He tried to follow me and he got fucked up. Oh, shit. He makes it. He makes it on this one. If he sends it, he makes it. Nice. Good job, bro. Good job. Proud of you. He stole my tech. I'm going to say nice. He stole my tech, but he made it. Look at that. That's my streamer. Oh, let me get the fuck out of here, bro. I got everything. Now what? Can we finish this quest? Oh, did I finish the quest already? Wait, I think I finished the quest already. Did I forget the part where I finished this quest? No, what's the final part? I should bring this to Sanfu. Oh. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, baby. I'm done. Yo, I kind of popped off, dude. Playing without tile markers has made me really good at like visualizing where my hitbox is. Let me read this. Let me read what Blink was talking about. You're not a Phil, you're a tank main who gets to play DPS to support occasionally. True. True, actually, true. But like if you're going negative but you're 10-11, that's not a big deal because like your Venom's fucking it up in the backline and sure you're not getting picks, but you're causing chaos, which equals pressure. Yeah. That's actually a good point. If you're playing a tank that dives, it's really hard to show value because you can't, there's no stat that tracks when you dive the backline and the whole enemy team turns over to look at you and no one is fucking with the front line and then your front line just demolishes them and you get no credit for any of those kills. I would say deaths only realistically reflect poorly on DPS because it means they're losing duels, and if it's a high number of deaths on tanks and healers, it means there's a fault in the team as a whole. You're breaking out cooldowns, forcing frontline. Exactly. Yep. Support players can't fathom playing with their team when they get help when they're getting dove. Because let's be real, being dove just means I isolated myself from the rest of the team, making an easy target. Yeah, or yeah, if they never look back, it's shit's annoying. I got 3. You know who I want them to ass in Marvel Rivals? Ass. J. Jonah Jameson. Oh, dude, if they made a J. Jonah Jameson announcer pack, I would spend money on that shit. When you get into the first team fight and you see they have a thing and there's a BP on your team and you ask them to swap, they freak the fuck out. Yeah, because people need to be humbled first. Pour one out for the homie. Yeah, he was getting rocked. In one team fight, I don't need to swap. Yeah. Should have told him the price of stealing the tech. It was to follow on Twitch, yeah. Okay, you bring a knife to a gunfight once and you see if the other has a chance. Like, okay, I understand that mindset because people will sometimes play better than their counterplay. It doesn't happen often, but I agree. Like, why make it harder on yourself? Why make it harder on yourself? I keep trying to slow clap those stupid gnats. Why make it harder on yourself when you can just make it easier? Like if you had a choice, why play it on hard mode? That I apply that to every Spider-Man main ever, because I can count on one hand how many Spider-Man mains have swapped after the enemy team has a Namor, a fucking Scarlet, a Penny, like all this fucking bullshit to counter dive, and they still just do not. I can count on one hand how many times Spider-Man players have swapped, which is like 3. I think the stat for dive tanks would be damage taken, right? Well, people don't see that and go, oh, you're taking a lot. There's no, you can't look at those stats in match. So like if the tank is diving the backline and you hit tab to look at the stats, you're not gonna see, oh, well, the tank has taken the most damage, therefore they're in the backline tanking all this and this. Like, you don't. And if it does show it, I've never had anyone talk about that. No one gives a fuck about that. Ad, not ass. Nah, I figured that's what you meant. Context is everything. It is. Fair enough. I don't know too much about team games and hero shooters, so I'm just kind of guessing. I reckon you guys would know more about it. We play a lot, so we do. Spider-Man main switch since when? Yeah, they don't, bro. They fucking do that. Doesn't matter if the entire enemy team is countering Spider-Man and this dude is going 5 and 23. It does not matter. All right, that is Peter fucking Parker. He is not gonna give up. What can I do for you, youngin? I finished this quest, bro. I got gout weed. Excellent. I will be able to complete the next part of the ritual. I will teach you the new spell and give you some of my knowledge in herb lore as a token of thanks. If you ever come across more gout weed, bring it to me. I don't need any more for the ritual, but it's still quite difficult for me to get. I'll exchange it for some other herbs.
Quest completed.
Bro. I'm keeping these for a quest later. 46 herb lore. Let's fucking go. Let's go check out my crops real quick. Okay, I think there's a strat in Overwatch, so it might be where I got that from. Overwatch has way more strategy when it comes to neutral and ulti usage. Like Overwatch is exponentially more. I conceded this point the other day. Okay, I was talking to Polar. I don't know if you know who Polar is, but he's a chatter. One of my good friends from Final Fantasy 14. I've known that guy for a minute, for maybe 5 years or something. But I was talking to him about this, and he plays a lot of Overwatch. He does not really fuck with rivals, and I do have to concede that Overwatch is the more strategic game. Like if you're looking for a hero shooter that has strategy and is sweatier, just play Overwatch. Like it's just better in that regard. My problem is that Venom doesn't exist in Overwatch, so I'm a big Marvel fan. Like I love Marvel. So for me, it's more about the characters and less about the gameplay. But I can only play Rivals for so long before the community, bro. The community discourages me so freaking much from playing Rivals. I cannot emphasize that enough. The community for that game is the #1 reason why I stopped playing. I'll just be like, what's the point? Like someone's gonna throw someone, like I'm just done. I'll go on like a 4-loss streak, 5-loss streak, and I'm like, I'm over it. Like I'm just gonna turn off the game. Especially when I'm
Farming
doing
contract
especially
completed.
when you're losing these matches, and it's because people give up. They refuse to switch. They refuse to communicate. They refuse to work as a team. Like simply based off of people's will, they just give up instantly. They get into an argument in post match. Like people will quit the game at the banning phase because someone will play their hero or ban their pick, and they'll be like, GG, it's over. And then they will just throw the entire match because it doesn't go their way. Like it is, dude. It is some of the most immature players, some of the most immature human beings are in that game. I swear to God, they all have to be children, and some of them are not. Some of them sound like grown adults talking on the mic, and I'm just like, brother, what are you doing? Why are we having this discussion? Like, what has gone wrong in your life that you are arguing in a video game? Anyways, it doesn't have to be that deep, but sometimes people just take it way too personal. Like they get so easily offended. For who what? For who what? Not gonna lie, half the reason why I have a passing interest in Rivals is because of Magic and Jeff to a lesser extent, but I know I don't have the skill to play Magic effectively, especially as a casual level, so I just gave up on it. He does, it's Winston and Wrecking Ball. No, they don't. Nope. They don't climb against the wall. You can't sit on top of a wall as Winston, hug the wall, sit on top of it like a fucking, like this. He's like, Venom's like, and he's just waiting, bro. He's just waiting for someone to pass by like a tarantula. And then as soon as they pass by, just explode on their cabeza. You can do certain things like that. Like you can do that with Winston, and like, yeah, sure, Wrecking Ball, you can roll in, dive, and bam, pound them, but it's not the same feeling. You can't wait on a wall and they walk underneath you, and then you're like, gotcha, bitch, and then you're walking. You also can't wall crawl. I love wall crawling on Venom. Marvels is fun, but the amount of losses ruins it for me. I can only try it for so long. Those suck the most. I did that on Iron Man. The Iron Man. What are we growing? Tomatoes? Okay. Let me plant these tomato seeds real quick because I got some in my inventory. Might as well. I would like Rivals in a 4-6 stack, but the issue is that everyone else in the team would care a lot more than me, and then I would feel like just letting them down because I'm so bad at shooters, they would just get very upset with losses. Well, and if you play in a stack, like we were talking about earlier, you get put up against stacks, so it becomes way harder because then you're playing, like, everyone just plays more coordinated, and if your team is not as coordinated as the enemy team, it's so tough to deal with. I accidentally clicked trying to go for a Spider-Man. Fucking spoity. You can as Ball, buddy. What? Crawl on walls? You can do. You have like momentum for it. I did play a lot of Ball in Overwatch. Like I have so many hours in Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. I just don't play it anymore. I quit like around season 13 or something for Overwatch. I played a lot, dude. I have a lot of battle passes that I never finished. I gave them so much money and I never even played that game. Like I didn't play it enough to get the passes, and I would still just be like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. I don't know what he played instead, but we were just wrecking shit. But he threw because he didn't have Iron Man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like you pick someone's character. You can even apologize or be like, I'm sorry, whatever. They don't care. These people will just throw the entire match. I think in part there's not a strong enough punishment for this sort of shit. Like if you threw a match, and it's also hard to like find that. Like someone has to go through and check the match and see the chat and see what they're saying and what they're doing. It's a lot. But if the punishment was more severe, I think players would be less likely to. I know they would. It's just like Rivals just caters to a big baby community, and they need their big baby feelings preserved, so they can't, you know, you can't hurt them. You can't take away the bottle from the baby or the baby cries. And in this situation, the babies pay good money. So you got to make sure that the babies are well fed and taken care of. And I hate it. Oh no, I need to get 60% favor in the Taibo Wanai cleanup minigame to do my Arms Big Adventure. Damn. Well, it looks like we're going straight into the Fremennik trials. Unless we want to do that right now. I could get, but I can't finish I need to get 65 fishing. We got maybe like an hour and a half left before I have to get offline. So we're not gonna fucking do that right now. One sec, chat. We're gonna do Fremennik trials next. I gotta go to the bathroom. I am relieved. I get what you mean. It's close, but without a certain sauce. Like, I think playing sweaty stacks versus other sweaty stacks is, if we all communicate and strategize, it can be hella fun. The issue is mainly frustration that comes along with losses that lead to awkward Discord calls. That's what I'm saying. You need a group. You need a good group of friends that can handle losing. Like, people, I can't play with people who take the game way too seriously. I just can't. Like, I had this issue when I used to stream Dead by Daylight a lot, and people love doing community day for Dead by Daylight because I had a lot of people that played it. So we'd hop in and make a call, and I used to have like open Discord calls, and we would hop into the Discord and just play hella matches of Dead by Daylight, and people would just get so angry, and I'd just be like, brother, relax, bro. It's like, it's not that deep, man. It's not that serious. But it's just so annoying because then it's like I'm the bad guy for not being upset with you. Like, all of a sudden it's my fault that you're upset at the video game that we're playing. Like, it's not my fault, but like they'll lash out at me if I try to say something like, oh bro, it's really not that deep, and they'll be like, well just because you're not blah blah blah, and it's just like, okay dude, calm down. Like, now we're not playing this anymore. Now we're done playing. Like, I'm done playing with you as soon as you start getting mad at me over a video game. You gotta find a group that really wants to win but are mature enough to be like, we lost, but it's still fun to do this activity. Oh yeah, what do you got going on tonight, by the way? I think I have some free time carved out tonight for some games. For some Marvel Rivals? Deadass? Actually want to play Rivals? I need 5250 coins. One raw shark, manta ray, or sea. I don't know what that means. Sea turtle? I have a raw shark. I bought this like 10,000 years ago. A tinderbox. A knife. Any axe. Where my axe is at? Oh. I need to get a rune axe from the woodcutting guild. I need to defeat Koshche the Deathless in a Dragon. A Dragen for level 49. Yo, this quest is gonna be huge, bro. If I get the Nezzy helmet from this, brother, I'm about to ascend. I'm about to ascend beyond mortal means. We had to skip this one because I need to do Taibo Wanai Trio to get the, well, I don't have to do it, but get 100% favor. We'll probably do this tomorrow. Depends on how long. If I can finish Fremenic Trials, if we can do Fremenic Trials right now in under like an hour, I'll do the Taibo Wanai farm. We'll get that real quick before stream is over. But I do have a date with the missus later, so we gotta wrap this up in like an hour and a half, more or less, whenever she gets home from work. Oh shit, let me look at this. Iron Man concerns. 76 fishing is required for raw sharks. Nope, got some already. And then Ultimate Iron Man concerns. Okay, no worries. Kashi the Deathless in 3 forms? Is this gonna be hard? I am a hardcore. There's no information for this, no notes, just a massive fucking list of XP that I get. I know this quest is long though. From memory, I don't quite remember how long, but I know it's long. Combat gear plus food. I guess I'll just bring my melee combat. Ta-da! I might need this. I might need this teleport. I don't need that. Definitely keeping this one. I might need some energy potions so I can run. Knife, axe, tinderbox. This is all for the quest. Coins as well. All for the quest. Got it. Really not a lot of requirements. Ring of Recoil. I might have a Ring of Recoil. I might have a couple of Ring of Recoils. Goddamn. Just one Ring of Recoil? I'll bring 2. I probably don't need this many. I just need 2 at least. A Camelot teleport? That is 5-1. And teleports to Releka. Oh, I don't have a... Probably my cloak plus that. Okay. If the guide at any point appears to desync during the quest, please try opening the quest room to fix it. Got it. Yeah, this one's a bit long. Everything's there. Good to go. Combat gear plus food. I'm bringing my heals. Big heals. Big emergency heals. Small heals. Potions. Got the Moonlight Prayer. Probably don't need it, but you never know. And a strange fruit just cause. This looks pretty good. Bunch of heals. Some prayer. I could go refresh my prayer real fast. Hop back on Battlefield 6. Hell yeah, brother. You still playing Battlefield? I mostly meant Deadlock, but I could do Rivals. I'd be down to dust off the Land Shark if you wanted to do some dual Temporos and shit. Hey, brother, do some fucking Temporos. Maybe. I do have a date with the missus later. So maybe. It depends. And we might be hanging out for a while. Literally, if it was like any other day, I'd definitely be down. But today's a special occasion. Let's go to, I want to say DKS, no? Yeah. Midnight, aside from the random lag spikes. That's not good, bro. Shooters and multiplayer shooter games with lag is the worst feeling. Especially when you're getting outplayed. And then it doesn't look like lag, that's the worst. This is a safe death, I believe. I'm sure it'll tell me once I get there. Also, I'm so sorry I totally lied to you. I thought it was the Fremenic Trials, not Isles. You do not get the Nezzy. Oh, okay. But you know what's after the Fremi Trials? The Fremenic Isles. Right after this quest. They want me to do it back to back. So I would get my Nezzy helm. I just need to, I don't know. This quest is going to take a while. We'll see if we can do it under an hour. Words are hard. English isn't my first language. Is that right? For sure, brother. Just hit me up if you feel social, no sweat. I raise you fighting games with lag. You do get Nezzy with this? Wait, do I or do I? Or do you mean with the Isle? The Isle gets me Nezzy? Alright, I'm out for the night. Watching some vids with the bro, eating some food. Bye, Puddles. See you, man. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time with your bro Chacho. Alright, ask about anything else. Greetings, Outlander. Do you have any quests? Whoop, that's not what I was trying to say. Do you have any quests? Quest, you say, Outlander? Well, I would not call it a quest as such, but if you are brave of heart and strong of body, perhaps. No, you would not be interested. Forget I said anything, Outlander. Yes, I'm interested. You would? There are usual sentiments to hear from an Outlander. My suggestion was going to be that if you crave adventure and battle, and your heart sings for glory, then perhaps you would be interested in joining our clan, becoming a Fremennik yourself. What would that involve exactly? Well, there are two ways to become a member of our clan and call yourself a Fremennik. Be born a Fremennik or be voted in by our council of elders. Well, I can't be born twice, so I guess we're doing the second one. That's right, my first language is desperate fucking dumbass. His cells equals Hermes helmet. Wait, what do you mean? The Nezi? You know what? I could just look at the rewards. Ability to wear the Fremennik blade, helmet, warrior, farseer helmets. Okay. Oh, I could actually farm these on sailing. Oh, I can make the enchanted lyre. Oh, that'd be so helpful. A herring, a single fish, and a Fremennik name. Yeah, I think Isles is the one that has it. Isles, fuck me. Yes, yeah, Isles. It's Isles. Oils. Hermes was the Greek god who had the wings in his kicks. That's why I called it that. A Hermes helmet. Yeah, I remember that. I remember God of War 3 or 2, where you rip his legs off and use them. Oh, great game. There are two ways to become a member. I read that. Well, I think I've missed the first way. True. So how can I get the Council of Elders to vote to let me join your clan? Well, that I cannot answer myself. You will need to speak to each of them and see what they require of you as proof of your dedication. There are 12 council members around this village. You will need to gain a majority vote of at least 7 councilors in your favor. So what say you? Give me the word, and I will tell all of my tribe of your intentions, be they yeah or nay. Sounds good. I think I would enjoy the challenge of becoming an honorary Fremennik. Where and how do I start? As I say, Outlander, you must find and speak to the 12 members of the Council of Elders and see what tasks they might set for you. If you gain the support of 7 of the 12, then you will be accepted in without question. All right. Step 1, Olaf's task. I need 4 empty inventory spaces for vegetables and a pet rock. Definitely do not have 4 inventory spaces. Perhaps I will find some use in... Why do I have this cape? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to bring this cape. Uh-oh. Is there a bank here? There's a bank deposit box, but I don't think I have access to it until I finish this quest. Oh no. I have no way of going back. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have to walk. Fuck. Fucking hell. Have you reached high agility levels of brain rot? Alk agility levels of brain rot. I haven't had a stack of things to high alk yet, but when I do, I'm probably gonna hit up the agility pyramid. I'm gonna double tap the stacking of cash. Agility pyramid plus high alking on my way there. But I did unlock high alking, so that was a plus. Big plus. I'm gonna eat this strange fruit. Let's go. Okay, now I have 4 inventory spots. Knife, shark, manta. Oh, I wonder if doing the quest would have gotten rid of some of those item spots. All right, let's go back. This time I'm ready. Oh, I forgot my combat pots. Fuck. I'm just gonna send it until we get to the combat section. There's an agility, 57. Nice. I can't believe I'm just now thinking about this. I've ran through here, what, twice now? Big tips, if you have the levels for it, you should move your POH to Frem. It'll save your life. Oh, the housing teleport here? That's not a bad idea. I haven't had a need for it yet, but because once I get the lyre, that's my main form of transportation here. Once I get that unlocked. Hello? Yes, you want something, Outlander? Are you a member of the council? Why, indeed I am, Outerlander. My talents as an exemplary musician made it difficult for them not to accept me. Why do you wish to know this? Well, I ask because I am currently doing the Fremennik trials, so as to join your clan, I need 7 of the 12 councils of elders to vote for me. And you wish to earn my vote. I will gladly accept you as a Fremennik should you be able to prove yourself to have a little musical ability. So how do I do that? Why? By playing in our long hall. All you need to do is impress the revelers there with a few verses of an epic of your own creation. So what say you, Outlander? Are you up for the challenge? Yes. Sure, that certainly sounds pretty easy to accomplish. I'll have your vote in no time. Unironically, whenever you start your AFK journey, fleshing maple log bows and making things like emerald bracelets are insanely good high elks. My AFK journey. What do you mean the AFK journey? The issue with the lyre is just that it's like 2 charges per lyre, right? Yeah. And you have to get the infinite, you have to get a bunch of fish. And that is going to be really hard on the iron. So actually, yeah, you might be right. The POH, if I'm not using it, would probably be the best bet. I'm still debating. I might switch the POH to Hosidius to make that farming trip a little bit easier, because that's what I did for the longest time. Is I had my house teleport on the bottom south of Hosidius, and you can just house teleport outside and run up, and the farm is right there. And I used to do that for my farming runs. I didn't switch the POH to this until Vorkath became relevant. That was the first time I switched it. Once I had to do Vorkath, I was like, let me swap this shit. That is great news, Outerlander. We always need more music lovers here. Talk to Olaf, talk to Lali, the southeast of Relica. Let's go talk to Lali. And then you're gonna have Dream Mentor, Lunar Diplomacy, and the rest of the farm quests. ES2, etc. Like when you get to the point where you want to AFK and skill, like woodcutting or mining. Oh, I've been kind of doing that already. I have certain activities that I kind of just AFK. Like I AFK'd my woodcutting. I AFK'd thieving. I AFK'd I guess farming. You can't really AFK rune crafting. I've done a little bit. I AFK'd kinda Slayer. Like I've been slowly doing Slayer. I'll just make sure I'm super safe. There's no way I can die, and then I start watching like a video or something. And I always record. I always record when I'm doing combat related, even when I'm doing non-combat related stuff. Like if we look through my folder right now in videos, there's a bunch of fucking saved footage of me just playing this game offline. Here, let me show you real quick. Oh, this is 22 minutes, and I did fuck all. I think I was doing farming, and you can hear that I'm watching like YouTube videos in the back. This is me watching dinosaurs with Morgan Freeman. I did 2 hours. 2 hours. What did I do for 2 hours? Farming. Oh, I was pickpocketing for a cactus seed for 2 hours, and then farming. And I logged out for a minute, and then I went back to farming. So like I record all that shit when I'm playing offline, just in case anything cool happens or I die. On the off chance that I get murdered, I make sure I have it all ready to capture the moment of my final breath. Oh, mining. I did AFK star mining for a little bit too. That makes me a little nervous because I know there are certain mobs that sometimes pass by the star mining. So I actually bring my escape crystal when I do star mining. That's what I did on my main for a really long time until I got the Zerk's talisman. Valid for sure. I started my account at the same time Ashley Clan did a mining skill of the week. So my first like 40 hours of gameplay was exclusively mining at 80. And if Haikyuu was the best choice I made, I think that might be how I start the hardcore and scrap the Bodhi guide. Oh, instead of following the Bodhi guide, just go straight through. Kind of like the same way you did your Iron Man. Or the gym. Okay, I logged out, but the quest is still tracking. So we're good. What up, Lolly? Hello there. Bah! Puny human always tries steal Lolly's golden apples. You go away now. Actually, I'm not after your golden apples. I was wondering if I could have some golden wool. I need to string a lyre. A lyre? A lyre? I think I'm saying it wrong. I think it's lyre, but I don't actually know. Ha, you no fool me. Me am smart. Other trolls so jealous of how brainy I am. They kick me out of camp and make me live down here in cave. But me have last funny. Me find golden apples on tree, and me build wall to stop anyone who not lolly eating lovely golden apples. Did me not tell you I am smart? Yes, you are incredibly clever. Now please, can I have some golden wool? Me think you not really think I are clever. Me think you are trying trick lolly. Me not like you as much as other human. He give me present, I give him wool. Other human? You mean someone else has been here and you gave them wool? Human call itself Ascaladin. It not trick lolly. Lolly do good deal with human. Stupid human get some dumb wool, but did not get golden apples. I see. Okay, well, bye. I gotta talk to Ascaladin. Oh, the kid, right? For the pet rock. This is the guy I go to whenever I lose my pet rock on my main, which, by the way, I just learned the other day. There's an agility shortcut that lets you skip that part of going to do DKs, bro. You can just skip it with agility. I saw a video of someone doing it and I was like, you can do that? Exactly. I don't want to try and rush through content and get the stable place efficiently at the cost of maybe dying just to be unfinished with it and have no resources when it's time to finally play the game. I would do that guide if I die on this account and I lose my hardcore status, and then I do another hardcore to try to run through and get the quest cape. I think I would do the Bodhi guide to do it as efficient as possible. But I don't know. I haven't looked through it, so I don't know what the Bodhi guide is optimized for. I don't think it would be optimized for getting my quest cape, which is what I'm trying to do. Hello there, I understand you managed to get some golden wool from Lolly. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that Lolly, what a maroon. So how did you manage to get the wool? Well, as you know, I am doing the same trial as you are as part of my test of manhood. And that troll is the only one who can get that wool. You might have noticed he's kind of messed in the head, buddy. He's really paranoid about people stealing his golden apples, isn't he? Indeed he is. How did you manage to get some golden wool from him? It was easy, buddy. I persuaded him he needed a pet to help him guard his apples. A pet that would never sleep. A pet that would never need food or exercise. A pet that would never need him to clean up its, well, you know, buddy. A pet that would always be loyal to him. A faithful companion for life. What pet is that then? A pet rock. Yeah, it's liar. That's how I say it. I will consult Google AI. Liar. There's a good point. That's a good point. I think the guide is really good for things to make your second or third account after you're lost and experience the game mode in its entirety. Yeah, like I think that's what I think too. I think it's really good if you're trying to just, it's the same thing with anything else, right? Like RuneScape is such an old game. Pretty much everything in this game has already been figured out. So there's no mystery. If you want to know how to do something or where to do it or the fastest way to do it, you can literally just find a step-by-step guide or some YouTube video that explains it for you to how to do it precisely. Because it's been out for a long time. So it's like, yeah, if I wanted to like do the solved version of a hardcore, then I would just follow a guide step by step. Man, can you believe that stupid troll traded me some of his golden wool for a worthless rock? Buddy, I have to say, if brains were explosives, that troll wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. Do you have any spare rocks then? Sure thing, buddy. Although I have to say, I doubt even that troll is stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice in a row. You can try anyway, though. Thanks, bro. I got the pet rock. Can I interact with it? I can talk to the pet rock? I stroke the pet rock. The rock seems much happier. What happens if I talk? Who's a good rock then? Yes, you are. You're such a good rock. Ooga booga googa. That's literally. The rock seems a little happier. How does the rock seem happier? Explain yourself. I actually know what it's optimized for. I think it's like do as many of these things at the same time to maximize efficiency until cocks. Oh, it's like the gear optimized route to get to raiding as fast as possible. To get like the biggest power spike, right? So like you're skipping bowfoot to go straight for T-bow. It's also probably the least like the safest route. The least risky. That's the word I'm looking for. My girlfriend sent me a meme. 1 sec. I logged out when I went to the bathroom. Gotta make sure I'm fishing for shark. Cannot under any circumstances stop fishing for shark. I said fish. There you go. Okay, so return to Lolly and use an onion, cabbage, potato, and pet rock on their stew. Beg your pardon? Ooh, wait, the quest didn't tell me where to get this stuff. Am I supposed to have all this shit with me? Beg your pardon? Cabbage can be found in your bank. Potato, onion can be found in your bank. You can find the vegetables growing in the southeast of Relica. Oh. Wait, southeast. I'm in the southeast. This area right here? No, that's the golden tree. Dougal leaves. So you can find all the stuff to the southeast of Relica. This is the southeast of Relica. That guy's got a pet. Southeast Relica. Are they talking about down here? Where else would it be? That's a unicorn. Southeast, right? Southeast. Relica. Relica's here. Southeast gonna be over here somewhere. I don't see any red dots. Maybe it's across the log. There's a log here? Guide seems to end with you going Zora, Doom, Top, Yama, TOA, Cox, Endgame. Jesus Christ. I want the fish barrel so bad. Me too, bro. Me too. I was trying to get that earlier today. You know, I got the fish tackle really early. Or the box or whatever. I got that shit so freaking early. Probably in the city. You think it's all the way down here? Oh, maybe it's in the mansion. Oh, it's in the corner of the city. Oh, you're right. In the Fremenix. I thought you meant fucking Sears Village. Yeah, it's in the corner of it right here. I can see the crops. Good thing I got energy potions. I'm gonna be out soon. I probably need to go grab some more. Yeah, Relica. Yeah. One cabbage, one patat, uno onion. Cebolla is how you say onion in Espanol. Lechuga is, or that's lettuce. How do you say cabbage in Spanish? Lechuga. And potato's potato. Potato's potato, bro. Papa. Actually, papa's potato. I didn't get a single clog until like 230 pulls, and then I got my first soaked page in a tackle box. Damn. I think I've killed... Is there a way to check how many pulls you've done? I've killed Temperos like 50 something times. It'd probably be here, right? I did it recently, so it should be up here somewhere. Wait, I did it last night, and it's not here, so maybe it doesn't show up on here. I literally did it like last night. It would have been one of the first... It would have been like one of the first ones that pops up. Oh, casket tempera set. Oh, that's just a... Oh, right here. I'm dumb. 222 times. It's literally right here. Alas, Ashley used all our GM tech on the fucking puddle pet. The GM tech. Oh, that's right. She got the Tempera's pet. I remember that. I do be saying lechuga a lot. Onion, the cebolla. It ain't ready. No, not yet. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. Cabbage in there. No, it's not ready yet. Potato. And pet rock. Because I think what happens is puny humans always try to steal eyes. You go away now. Wait, I have something you might be interested in. Pet rock. Ha! You think me stupid or something, human? Me already got one. Me don't want a lot of baby rocks either. So me don't want another one around the place. Please, all I want is some golden wool. Stupid human think you can trick me by giving away some golden apples. Ha! Golden apples is all me got to eat. You not get them. No way. So you're hungry. I think I will have the perfect thing for you to eat. I just need to get myself an onion, potato, and cabbage. You have a cunning plan to trick this troll. Okay, so that's what that is. I just wanted to understand why I'm doing this. It am ready now? Indeed it is. Try it. Yum! That is delicious. Me never know human know to make soup out of stone. It's some special stone? Indeed it is, but I'm willing to trade it. Let me think about that. Me like to think. Okay. He really just went to go think. Only non-common Spanish word I know is sopa, for soup. It's in the clog, it shows KC and Poles. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ooh. What would it be? Minigame? Oh, true, because I had to get the drops. I green logged these. Temperos? Would it not be here? What? There's no temp? What? It's counted as a boss? Oh, that's weird. All our gym luck. Jesus Christ, Sean. You got it, bro. You got it. Temperos counts as a boss? You don't kill him. I guess you do, technically. Damn, son. 20, so it's all here as well. Yeah, 64 kills, 222 rewards pulled. And no fish barrel. I actually don't even know what the can I check the drop rate from here? No, it just says I received 0. I don't actually know what the drop rate is on the fish barrel. I'm almost afraid to look. Hello there. Your soup very tasty, human. But me still not want trade golden apples for your stone. Me think pet rock get jealous. I don't want any golden apples. All I want is a golden fleece. Geez, sorry, human. All you have to do is ask. Me not need you to shout. This motherfucker. You act like you think Lolly am stupid or something. Here you go. Ha! Me trick you, human. All you got is worth this golden fleece. Me got very rare soup making stone. Glad you're happy, Lolly. Yeah, very rare soup making stone. Go southeast and cut a branch from the swaying tree. Come here, swaying tree. Give me your branches, cuh. Chop that hoe. Use a knife on the branch to make an unstrung lyre. I craft it. I'm so skilled. Spin the golden fleece into wool using a spinning wheel. The closest wheel is in Sears Village. Is that why they want me to use the Camelot teleport? You're technically over rate at rate, but you got the tackle box, which is the same drop. Ah, okay. So I hit the drop table. I just didn't get what I wanted. It's like a 1 in 230 or something. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. Do I need another teleport for Camelot? I don't actually know. And if I do, I'd be so sad because I don't have a quick way to get to a bank. I'll grab this. I'll bring the Amulet of Eye with me. And I can use this opportunity to refill on energy. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. There's like one fruit fly remaining. The last of its kind. Moonlight mixes. I don't want to get them mixed up. Okay. I don't think I need the Ring of Recoil like that badly, but I'm gonna leave the Ring of Life. I'm gonna leave it at the bank. Okay. I have the escape crystal. It's like a better Ring of Life. Except for if I get that low, I'm already fucked, in my opinion. So it's really just for like emergency situations, and I don't think I can die on this quest. I remember I can't complain too much about my temp luck because of how spooned I am at Guardians of the Rift. Sent you a screenshot of my clogs for both. However, at any point you can lock in and zoom through this quest to make sure you finish in time. True. True. If I just wanted to go through it, but I like reading shit and going through the story and all that. Let me see this clog. 376, 65 kills. Oof. Oh, you're not gonna level up your outfit? You don't feel like leveling up the angler set or whatever? This is pretty much my log, but less. You got the lantern and a die? That's crazy. And the needle? Ugh. What does mine look like? Oh, we've done about the same. Except for I don't have no fancy fucking lantern. I have more pearls than you. And I got the locket. Oh shit, I got the locket. That's the only difference. Dude, I'm like right there with like your account. I didn't realize how close I was. Oh, I meant instead of chatting with me? No, I don't mind. I always prioritize chatting with people more than the video game. I don't know if that's good or bad etiquette for stream, but I've just been conditioned. Like the chat, you guys are my my guide. You guys are my tempo deciders, right? Sometimes when I get sad and think my life sucks, I remember there's people in the world who think drinking raw milk is good for you. The lantern fucks? I bet, man. Hopefully, I haven't gotten spooned on anything recently that I can think of that was like really big that I was like, oh my god. I'm trying to think. Maybe I have, but not that I can think of. I can't use this yet. Bring the lyre to the strange altar southwest of Relica. Use either a raw shark, raw turtle, or raw manta ray on it. Okay, say less. Sometimes when I turn in runes, it just gives me 2 times points, which is so quality of life. It just doubles your score? Well, I guess that makes sense because you're making more, right? Or it just gives you the score. I think I spent a lot of my time focusing on woodcutting, mining, combat stats, so that gave you a massive pillow to close the gap. Not that it's a competition. Well, I think it's the quests. I think it's the questing. Because how much playtime do you have on your, like how close is your, do you have more or less playtime than I do? Because I've done nothing but quests. I'm at 108 out of 79 quests completed. Like the sheer amount of progress I get from questing, I've barely done any grinding besides like mini games or quest requirements. There's been a couple of quest requirements that I got up. The biggest grind was Hunter so far. Trying to get Hunter 75 took a little bit, but it was fun. I enjoyed the grind. Doing rumors is really fun. Do I rivals chat? You gotta do it until you lose 3 times or 2 times in a row. If you lose 2 times in a row, you call it. That way the next time you play Blink, the algorithm gives you an easy match, right? Many thanks for the offering, Outlander. Please accept as a gift the ability to play your lyre. Ta-da! I got it now. Enter the long. Can I check? How much does it have? How do I level this up? What can I do for you? I hear that I can present you an offering, then you will enchant my lyre for me. This is true. For a simple enchantment, you may place an offering on the altar. Can I help you with anything else? I already got this though. Oh, do I have to continue? I have to like add more things, right? Or something like that. Return to Relica and enter the long hall stage to perform. Once on stage, play the enchanted lyre. Bet. This is the first step. What an epic quest. I have double your playtime. You should only speak in riddles. You should, but only speak in riddles. With a funny guy accent. You can just use the voice modulator. It's on my microphone somewhere. Or maybe it flew out. Alright, let's get this bread. Wait, how do I get up there? Is there a back entrance? Oh, there is. Oh, there sure is. Me in my full armor running around, just eating strange fruit. Let me in. Yeah, you're good to go through. Yeah, you tell me after I kick the door down. Olaf tells me you're some kind of outer lander bard here on tour. I doubt you're worse than Olaf is. Crazy. Really setting the bar high, huh? Okay, I am here. How am I supposed to use this to perform? There is no perform. It only says teleport. If I use it, is it gonna teleport me? Play the enchanted lyre. I can't play it. How strange. Teleport? Oh. The thoughts of lots of questing leaves some people unfulfilled, but I have done my simple best in entering the Champions Guild. True! Bards! Wow, that was awesome. You are one of the greatest bards I have ever had the pleasure of watching perform. Well, I don't know about all that, guys. Come on. You have certainly earned my vote. I hope we duet together soon. I'm the best. He said the greatest bard he's ever seen. Yeah, when you put U-logs into the lantern, it has a chance to make any of the game actions, constructs, turn in ruins, gives you 2 times the points. How high is the chance? Is it really high? That sounds so good. Hello, Outerlander. I overheard your conversation with Brundit just now. You wish to become a member of the Fremennik? That's right. Why are you on the council? Real quick, I got a fish, but I'm gonna look at my log on my main. I want to see how long it took me to get Temperos on here. Oh my god, bro. I killed him 30 times under 13 and I got my fish barrel as the first one. Bro, that's devastating. What about Guardians of the Rift? I still don't have an abyssal needle on my main for Guardians of the Rift, by the way. That's crazy, bro. 610 searches, 234 rifts closed. Look at all the pearls. Look at all the gear that I've gotten. No abyss needle. None. It does not exist. Oh man, I hope I don't go that dry. I assume that's dry. Maybe that's not dry. That's right. Why are you on the council? Do not let my drink-soused appearance fool you. I earned my place on the council many years past. I am always glad to see new blood enter our tribe and will happily vote for you. On what condition? Great. Providing you can pass a little test for me. As a Fremennik, you will need to show cunning, stamina, fortitude, and an iron constitution. I know of only one way to test all of these. And what's that? Why, a drinking contest. The task is simple enough. You versus me, a stiff drink each. Last man standing wins the trial. So what do you say? You're on. Drinking contest, easy. Set them up, I'll knock them back. When you are ready to begin, go and pick up the keg from the table over there and come back here. We start when you have your keg of beer with you and finish when one of us can drink no more. All right. Get some beer. There's a beer tankard right here, baby. That's a good question, actually. Let me check. Provides a 10% chance to double your contribution. 10% is pretty good. With each action, close to a fully dripped out outfit, just a few more pearls and one more dye. You need to turn the dyes in for other colors. Oh, you can turn the dyes in for other colors. I didn't know that. Needle is 1 in 300. Oof. Dyes are 1.2k. Oof. Enjoy the spoon, bozo. Yeah. And I got the needle on my fucking iron, though. You know what's crazy on the iron? I don't even have the crafting to level up my... I can't even use the needle on the bags. I need like 60... I need like 65 crafting, I believe, or 55? 57? Something like that. I need like 57 or 55. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what. I got the beer, gave the council workmen on the bridge south of Relica going to Sears Village a beer. So I can use this to give it to him for free. Was there a fruit fly in my mouth just now? That's gross. Hello, how do? You planning on crossing this here bridge and heading up to Relica then? See. Aye, 'tis a good thing we fixed this here bridge, I reckon. You best be careful up there. Them Fremenniks are old uns. So you fixed this bridge yourself? Aye, that I did. 'Twas real thirsty work. If only some kind stranger would buy us a bit of beer to sup, eh? With that, what with that inn at Sears so close by and all? The workman winks at you. Just make sure you don't get me none of that non-alcoholic rubbish from the poison salesman guy at the tavern. Can I just use this on him? Ta, very much like that'll hit the spot nicely. Here, you can have this. I picked it up as a souvenir on my last holes. What is it? I don't know rightly, but if you use a tinderbox on it, it don't half... Wait, what? It don't half make a loud noise. Oh, strange object. Buy some alcohol from beer. Alcohol-free beer from Poison Sale. Oh, man. I knew I needed another Camelot teleport. They done got me. They done got me with the goddamn quest. We're going back. That is the best place to spoon it, unironically. On the Iron Man. This guy needs to mine some more stars for them gem bags or seaweed it up. Oh, to get the crafting up? Yeah. I just haven't cared for it. You know there's a spot on Deep Fin Point that has a shop, like a charter ship, a furnace, a smith, like everything on that one spot on Deep Fin Island, or I think it's Deep Fin. Port Roberts? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's the level 65 sailing access. It gives you access to probably the best bank teleport in the entire game. It's like 5 feet from like 7 tiles or something. And it gives you access to a place where you can just buy from a charter ship. You can just buy all the ingredients you need, and then there's a furnace right there, and you just fucking blowpipe the fuck out of your crafting. No, I did not. What the fuck? That's so useful. Yeah, dude. It is super. The only reason I know is because I was watching Settled's he's doing like a sailing playthrough right now, a sailing locked Iron Man. And I'm watching him do that sailing locked Iron Man. And in that playthrough, he did that very same tech. He was trying to access that to get access to all these things. And I was like, holy shit, like I can use that on my Iron Man. So I think at some point I'm gonna try to get that unlocked. Sailing to me is not that hard to grind. It's actually kind of fun, especially if you do like the trials. Speaking of trials, hello. Howdy, you seem like someone with discerning taste. How's about you try my brand new range of alcohol? Didn't you used to sell poison? That I did indeed. Peter Potts patented multi-purpose poison, a miracle of modern apothecaries. My exclusive concoction has been tested on. Yeah, I already heard that pitch. Sorry, stranger, old habits die hard, I guess. So you don't sell poison anymore? Well, I would, but I ran out of stock. Business wasn't helped with that stuff that happened up in the Sinclair mansion either, I'll be honest. So being the man of enterprise that I am, I decided to branch out a little bit into alcohol, a different kind of poison. Absolutely. The basic premise between alcohol and poison is pretty much the same. After all, the difference is that my alcohol has a unique property others do not. And what is that? The salesman takes a deep breath. Ever been too drunk to find your own home? Ever wish that you could party away all night long and still wake up fresh as a daisy the next morning? Thanks to the miracles of modern magic, we have come up with just the solution you need. Peter Potter's patented party potions. It just looks like beer and tastes just like beer. It smells just like beer, but it's not beer. Our mages have mused so for many moments to bring you this miracle of modern magic. It has all the great taste you'd expect, but contains absolutely no alcohol. That defeats the entire purpose of alcohol. I just found the island southwest of the Great Conch with gem rocks, and that shit is pog. I think there's a bank you can build too. Seaweed is so chill because after the RFD quests you just add it to the end of your birdhouse runs, and there's only 2 patches you gotta do. The seeds for them spawn right next to it too, so you can just join them. Oh, to do like the seaweed runs? Well, because you need ashes too, right? How do you get hella ashes? Do you still buy that from the charter ship? So you buy seaweed, so you farm the seaweed, and then you buy the soda ash. The clean, fresh taste you can trust from the people who brought you Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison, Peter Potter's peculiar paint packs, and Peter Potter's paralyzing panic pins, available now for all golden stockets. Ask your local bartender now and experience the taste revolution of the century. He seems to have finished for the time being. So, when you say all good stockets, yes? How many inns actually sell this stuff? Well, nobody has actually bought any yet. Everyone I try to sell to always asks me what exactly the point of beer that has absolutely no effect on you is. Yeah. So what is the point? Well, you don't get drunk. I see. Oh man, you don't want any now, do you? I've really tried to push this product, but I just don't think the world is ready for beer that doesn't get you drunk. Actually, I'm a man ahead of my time, I tell you. It's not that my products are bad, it's that they're too good for the market. Actually, I would like some. How much do you want for it? You would? Okay. I knew I still had the old salesman skills going on. I'll sell you a keg of it for 250 gold. What do you say? Sure thing, buddy. Perfect, so I don't get drunk when doing the drinking contest. You can just mine soda ash and it stacks. It stacks? It doesn't stack when you buy it from the charter. But where do you can mine it? I didn't know that. All right. It might be easy enough. I do make trips to get volcanic ash. I don't need to now. I have like 200 ultra composts, but occasionally when I was first starting, I was mining a bunch of volcanic ash. The reason why seaweed farming is so important is because giant seaweed can just be turned into glass with sand at the furnace. When a normal seaweed, you have to burn it at the fire first, turn it into ash, and then make it. Oh, so if you don't. So you don't turn it into, you don't use the ash. You just use giant seaweed with sand straight into molten glass. Oh, I didn't know that. Let me double check that before I feed you lies like a harlot. Yes, please. Thank you. Return to Relic with a strange object. Tinderbox, low alcohol. I have this all. Oh. Use the tinderbox and the strange object and use it on the nearby pipe. Use this on this, and then use this on this. It's like a bomb. It's like a pipe bomb. This is gonna make a really loud bang when it comes off. When it goes off, it would be the perfect distraction to help me cheat in the drinking contest. Now you're thinking, brother. Pick up the keg of beer in the long hall. Take that keg. Use the low alcohol beer on the keg of the beer whilst in the long hall. Low alcohol, keg of beer. Ta-da! What was that? You hear a loud bang from outside. It echoes through the drain. You empty the keg, refill it with low alcohol. Done. Yeah, now we do the competition. And I'm gonna win. Ah, I see you have your keg of beer. Are we ready to drink against each other? Yes. Let's start the drinking contest. As you wish, Outerlander. I will drink first, then you will drink. He chugs. He staggers a little bit. You drink from your keg, you don't feel at all drunk, because I'm cheating. Aha, lovely stuff. So you want to get the next round in, or shall I? You don't look so good there. What's that? Ugh, you drank that whole keg, but it didn't affect you at all. I concede. You can probably outdrink me. I just can't believe it. That's some mighty fine drinking legs you got. Anyone who can drink like that gets my vote. Gets my vote. True. Pick up the keg again. Hey, Islanders, don't take kindly to people coming in here and stealing my beer. Oh, he got my vote. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I finished it, and the quest is out of sync. Yep. 2 votes so far. All right, let's get it. Next one. We still got time. Let me double check. Sure I haven't gotten a message. No, we still got time. We're cooking. Soda ash is not stackable. I was thinking of volcanic. Yeah, I thought so. I hope it. I would have been upset because I feel like I was doing that the other day. Maybe there was like I was thinking like maybe there's like an achievement diary or something that gets it stackable. It cuts out the need for soda ash, and you finish your dream mentor. You get the glass make spell, which does like 5 pieces of glass at once. Then when you have glass, you get a daily money maker, turning them into elemental staves in high alchemy. Genuinely, the skills ecosystem in this game is so fucking cool when it's not. If you're a main, buy the supplies of G and process them for best XP per hour. Yeah. This game is so fucking sick. The anti-Iron Man propaganda had me so blind. Like when a department store hires a bunch of 18-year-olds and makes them watch the unions are bad video in orientation. There's anti-Iron Man propaganda. I always thought it was just ironic. Like I've never seen an Iron Man that didn't complain about being an Iron Man. I thought that was the joke. It's like, I can't tell you how many times in Guardians of the Rift people be like, fucking Iron Man, and it's literally an Iron Man. And it's like Iron Man use that as an excuse to talk in a chat so they can show off that they have an Iron Man icon. Like I swear to God, bro, the only time I've ever heard Iron Man are bad is like the few Reddit threads that talk about how because the game caters to them, it makes it harder or whatever the fuck. But I feel like I always thought it was just ironic Like that it was just like, oh yeah, we hate ourselves, but not really. What do you want, Outerlander? Are you a member of the council? The Fremennik Council of Elders? I am pleased to say that I am. My value as a huntsman is recognized by my position there. I was wondering if I could persuade you to vouch for me as a member of your clan. You? Well, I'm not totally against the idea, Outerlander. If you can demonstrate some hunting skills, then perhaps I may offer my vote. I have 75 hunter. How can I prove my hunting skills to you? I can go kill like 100 chickens for you right now. Chickens? You think that would impress me? Cows then? I can kill cows until the cows come home. No, the prey I have in mind for you to prove your worth to me is something far more dangerous, far more difficult, far more deadly. No, not giant rats. I suspect you are mocking me, Outerlander. You will need to prove your skill as a hunter to me by tracking and defeating the Draugen. What's a Draugen? Some kind of cheap barbarian ripoff of a dragon? No, the words are slightly similar, I suppose, but they are very different creatures. The Draugen is an evil ghost from Fremennik mythology that devours the souls of those brave warriors who met their end at sea. It stalks the coastline, invisible to all. It brings us bad fortunes, and it curses our land, our journeys across the sea. It is also unkillable by normal means. Let me get this straight. You want me to hunt an unkillable, invincible, invisible enemy? How am I supposed to do that? Well, Outerlander, should you accept my challenge, I will show you a special hunter's trick that will help you. Do you accept? C. Well, I need every vote I can get, but this certainly sounds impossible to do. Not at all, Outerlander. The Draugen is indeed impossible to kill, but that is not the same as being impossible to fight against. Every time he takes a Fremennik life, he gains in power, so to keep it from becoming too powerful, we hunters hunt it and steal its life force. We do this with a special talisman. Here, take it. It will let you track the Draugen while it's invisible, and when you defeat it, it will absorb its essence. I want you to track the Draugen, defeat it, and store its essence in this talisman for me. If you can do this important task for my clan, I will vote for you. Take care of the talisman and see me when you have completed this task. Okay. Use the hunter's talisman to hunt down the Draugen, and it'll appear near one of the butterflies in the area. Straight up. I thought it was ironic for so long until I started sitting around in groups of main players who have nothing but disdain for Iron Man because it's the popular game mode that gets the most thought put into its balancing. Oh, is that why? They're just bitter, like, maxed out main accounts? Okay, but why don't they just make Iron Man at that point? Like, what, bro? Just make an Iron Man. What are you talking about? You beat the game. What is there to complain about? Go make an Iron Man. Granted, it's because Jack has promised they would never do Iron Man, only Iron Man first updates, and then immediately walked back on that and started catering to them and fucking with the economy. Fuck yeah, dude. Go off, Queen, talk your shit. I hate to brag, but I made the most today. Shit. That's because you built different. Tell them Nail text Dusty. Yep. Crusty and Dusty. Yep. I got here last. Bella didn't work at all. You're kind of like a big player at this location. Are you going to get put as manager for the new location? I feel like at what point do you go from being the newbie tech to being part of the inner circle? Is there like a transition point? Do they just jump you in like a gang? But instead of like beating you up, they like, you guys just do each other's nails. Use the hunter's talisman to hunt down. The talisman guides you northeast. Oh, what's up, brother? Sure, we'll do a maze. Fuck it. I got time. She just has motion. What can I say? It is known. She does. I'm a big dog. You one of the super techs now. And the IG's been popping off. If you want to be in the inner circle, you got to be close to Kim. That's it. It's nepotism. So it's like they won't accept you. I get it. I guess. So GG, well played. So just re-roll. Just re-roll your spawn, obviously. Bro, there's one fruit fry left. The lone survivor, and it's a big one, and he's slippery. Every time I raise my hands to try to smack it, it knows. And it starts flying towards my face, so my perception gets fucked up and I can't see it. It's a smart ass bug, dude. Oh, you don't lose stamina in here anymore. That must have been changed so long ago, and I'm just now noticing. Pirate software type beat. Yeah, so his dad worked at Blizzard, and he worked at Blizzard. For 7 years, right? IG has not been popping off, but thanks. It still has. I still haven't been posting much. Okay, but when you post, it pops off. All right. I feel like, yeah, just posting anything. Like, you don't have to do a whole lot for it, but it helps. Damn, 3,000 iron arrows for what, bro? How much is this even worth? 21,000 gold. If I was a main, bro, I'd be so happy right now. All right, where was it? It's northeast. It'll appear as a butterfly in the area. Okay, it might be outside of the town because it said it was near the coastline, northeast. Let me check the corner of Relica. It might be in town. Northeast, northeast. I'm going northeast. I'm at the most northeast I could possibly northeast. Southeast. Oh, interesting. Rock crabs. Northeast. Damn, I believe it's on the other side. I bet it's on the other side of this, northeast. Okay, let's cross. I've always wanted to go in and get a Manny, but that shit is low-key so nerve-wracking. Thanks, King, you're right. I posted Kai's nails to my story and the def popped off. So I'm telling you, see? Shit, I got you, okay? Thinking positive is my secret. My secret power. Northeast. Oh, I see it. It just tells me what it is. It's gotta be you. Ooh. Use Hunter Salmon hunt down dry to appear with one of the butterflies. Return. All right, come here, bitch. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. What kind of Mario ass sound effects? Also, how am I supposed to? Do I have to use it on the butterfly? Do I have to use it on you? Why is it taking no damage? Oh, I hit it. No way, it's that hard to hit? What? What? No way, it's that hard to hit. Oh my god, it is. Okay, well, here we are. Nice. Big 9. Damn, 9's not even my max hit, bro. I should have brought combat potions though, or combat moths. This would have made this faster, but that's not a big deal. Honestly, I do feel like techs see a guy come in and they're either like, I can slack, or this guy can't handle pain and just go ham. Yeah, you think they treat male customers differently because they're men? I feel like finding a place where techs can communicate with you is key. And it is a very nerve-wracking situation in my opinion, especially as a, like, given the state of gay politics, right? I don't know, I'm trying to think how else to word this. It's like everyone's masculine ego is so fragile that, like, if you go to do nails, people will just judge you heavily, or they'll be like so insecure that they're concerned about. But like in the real world, man, people don't give a fuck. People don't care enough, and if they do, they judge secretly. Like, rarely do people outlash in real life. If they do, they probably have some sort of mental disorder, to be honest. Like, who has that much energy to be that angry at shit that has nothing to do with your life, man? In secret, but a lot of people are bitches in real life. Cowards that don't confront. They don't like confrontation. I don't like violence, but I love confrontation. Does that make sense? I'm not a really violent person. Like, I don't care for violence, but I love confrontation. Okay, I like violence from a human nature standpoint, but I don't think it's good. I don't like it in the sense that I think it's bad. I don't think it's a good thing. I think if you resolve your issues with violence is bad. That's what I'm trying to say. But I have a sick desire to watch violence. That is just, I think that's just human nature. It's a combo of me being a giant wuss with a low tolerance for small pain, on top of the public perception stuff, but that part is all on me and just general anxiety stuff. Yeah, no, I totally get that. The first time I ever painted my nails, with Zen, she painted my nails once, made them all black, and gave me no, it was the ones where we did with the Dragon Ball Z nails. Those were fire. I love those nails, and I never really understood why it was so cool until I got like some sick ass Dragon Ball Z nails. But when I did those, yeah, it feels like people just look at you, but no one ever said anything. Nothing negative, at least. I get that too. There's a huge stigma against guys getting their nails done, like that's gay. Yep. I was super worried about that when I went to the salon for the first time, but my hair lady was so nice and sick about it. She was just super excited to do an alt cut style dye with adorable. It was adorable, honestly, because she was only ever born old lady hair in colors, so her inner emo was repressed. And they appreciate that stuff because it also, honestly, it comes off as confidence. If you do that going into one of those places, and like as a man, you're just so confident in your masculinity that you don't care what people think and you'll do whatever you want. Like it actually comes off as very manly from what I've heard women tell me. They could all just be lying to me, but I have gotten laid a lot, so hey, take my word for it. I think guys who get a reasonable amount of maintenance stuff like that done is a green flag. It's fun and cool and fresh. I know I'd slay your art now. True. It's just a shame we haven't done your nails in so long. We were gonna do it when what was it, for a holiday or something, but it just never happened. We were gonna do it for Halloween. It just never happened. I don't know what happened during that. I saw the entire hunt. Let me take that talisman from you. I would be honored to speak out for you to our council of elders after such a hunt out Outerlander. Thanks. Done. Why does it keep unsyncing? 3 votes. Next one. Talk to the merchant with 6. Oh, this fucking quest, bro. Oh, I remember this one. No, dude. This one is a 2-pack of ass. I used to paint my nails all the time, but it was easier to stomach. God damn it. It was easier to stomach because it was me doing it and not having to have someone all up in my crevices. Go off, King. I might take Ashley. Oops. I might take Ashley out to get both our nails done for her birthday this month, actually. Oh, it's her birthday this month. Aw. Happy early birthday. I'll forget. Oh yeah, plenty of opportunities this summer. True. Spring nails, summer nails. And I also don't care for like aesthetic stuff as much as I do just like the idea of it, I guess, which is crazy because I love doing that in video games. Like I love going out of my way to be fashionable in video games, but in real life I think it's just because it's like inconvenient, you know, to do all this stuff. Like it takes effort to look beautiful and look fashionable. Because I think back to when I used to work at the bank and I was always fashionable. Everywhere I went, I always looked like $1,000,000. Like my chains, my watches, my rings, my any accessory, right? Necklaces, chains, same thing. My glasses, my hats. Like I had so much. My 3-piece outfit, undershirt, vest, coat. Like, oh man. I'll forget too, don't worry, I'm so bad at dates. Oh no. True, I mean, I relate. I don't always do myself up exactly like my Baldur's Gate baddies. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, that's actually a great point. But you do yourself up. When you do yourself up, baby girl, sheesh. You're so fine. I don't know how you can be so fine. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can't believe you're real sometimes. Which is a bit fucked because we just hit 4 years and I still be forgetting her birthday date, and I know when and roughly which day of the week, but for some reason can never pin down the date. Brother, you just gotta write it down. Dead ass, you just gotta write it down, or remember what month and then have like a trick to do it. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. Once this fruit fly stops, I will slay thy fruit fly. Hello there. Hello, Outerlander. Are you a member of the council? I am Outerlander. It is a position that brings my family and pride. Brings me what? I misread that. I was wondering if I could count on your vote on the council elders. You wish to become a Fremenic? I may be persuaded to swing my vote to your favor, but you will first need to do a little task for me. How did I know it wouldn't be that simple for your vote? Calm yourself, Outerlander. It is but a small task, really. I simply require a flower. A flower? What's the catch? The catch? Well, it is not just any flower. Someone in this town has an extremely rare flower from a faraway land that they picked up on their travels. I would like you to demonstrate your merchanting skills to me by persuading them to be part with it, and then give it to me for my vote. Well, I guess that doesn't sound too hard. Excellent. You will obtain this rare flower for me then. Yes, I will get this rare flower. Okay, I don't think this will be too difficult. Any suggestion on where to start? Wow, well, Outerlander, if I knew where to start looking, I would simply do it myself. No help at all? You are a very insular clan. We are a very insular clan. So I would not expect you to have to leave this town and find whatever you need. No help, nothing. Just raw dog this. So I go to the sailor. Talk to the sailor at the docks. I'm a baddie, don't get me wrong, but I'm not about to go adventuring in a dress like that. For some reason, most of the men in my life have my birthdays, so it's easy to remember Oscars. Oh, have May birthdays? The Taurus Gemini male has cursed me since I was born. The big reason why I've been trying to be a lot more fashion forward and putting an effort to look good is because pulling up to the card shop every week for Magic has instilled in me. I do not want to look like the rest of these bums. Fair enough, bro. I am Taurus male, Taurus gang. My sister's Taurus. Oh my god. I can't perceive this fruit fly if it goes too close to my face. I swear I hit it that time. Sorry guys, I'm just clapping on the mic. I hope it's not too loud. I'm just fucking clapping, dude, like it's a Pokemon move. I'm just like generic and unused clap. It's super effective, but not actually. I love that we can customize our characters IRL, you know? True. That's actually such a base way to think about it, yeah. The Taijutsu in this streamer is insane. Gate of Hope, open! Just to fucking clap the fucking... the fruit fly. Good lord, bro, that's how it feels. I don't suppose you have... Bro, I would open the 8 inner gates to get rid of this fucking fruit fly right now. If it means either me or the fruit fly dies... that's where I'm at right now. Holy shit. You ever seen that scene of One Punch Man where Saitama's trying to kill that friggin' fly dude? That's me. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a rare flower from across the sea, do you? Ah, even the Outerlanders have heard of my mysterious flower. I found it in a country far, far away from here. Can I buy it from you? I'm afraid not, Outerlander. There is a woman in this village whose heart I seek to capture. I think giving her this strange flower might be my best bet. Maybe you could let me have the flower and do something to impress her. There's no way. There's no way it gets this close to my face, dude. There's no way. It's doing this on purpose. I don't smell. I took a shower. There's no fucking way. It's gone. Bro, when I tell you it was right on my, like, right here, dude. It comes right at my face, and it, like, knows this. It knows the safe spots. Bro, this fly has downloaded my movement. This fly, I'm like a Dark Souls boss, and this fly is doing, like, a no-hit run. That is not a totally stupid idea, Outerlander. I know she's a lover of music, and a romantic ballad might be just the thing with which to woo her. Unfortunately, I don't have a musical bone in my entire body, so someone else will have to write it for me. So I can find someone to write you a romantic ballad. You will give me the flower. That sounds like a fair deal to me. Okay, I know exactly who to talk. Peak reference. He's gonna bite it, chat. True. Just gonna eat it like a frog. It's still around here. As soon as I get home, it's on site with that fly. I was the first one out the shop too. Damn, that means you're coming home. Let's fucking go. I literally on stream killed 5, count them, 5 fruit flies, and somehow there's a 6th. I killed 5 of those motherfuckers back to back, 2 of them in my coffee, which I had to remake. I got like a scab on my, I wonder when I got that. Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a love ballad, do you? Well, as official Fremennik bard, it falls within my remit to compose all music for the tribe. I am fully versed in all the various types of romantic music. Great, can you write me one then? Well, normally I would be thrilled at the chance to show off my skill as a poet in composing a seductively romantic ballad. Let me guess, here comes the but. But, unfortunately, I cannot concentrate fully upon my work recently. Why is that? It is these old worn-out shoes of mine. As a bard, I am expected to wander the lands singing of the glorious battles of our warriors. If you could find me a pair of sturdy boots to replace these old worn-out ones of mine, I will be happy to spend time composing your romantic ballad. Okay, he wants shoes. I gotta get shoes to get the flowers, to give the flowers to the guy. Easy, bro. This quest is so easy. Everyone starts moving and packing up as soon as I'm like, all right, I'm out. I feel so powerful. My queen is ego maxing. It's true, I saw it. And have them hanging on the wall like the pirates from the beginning of Curse of the Black Pearl. All pirates who enter be warned type shit. I guess I still have a friend. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I had a friend in high school who used to, and I'm not even joking, okay? I saw it with my own eyes, so you'll obviously have to take my word for it. But he would catch flies because he had like fly problem in California during the summertime. He would catch flies and decapitate them and put their heads on tiny little pins on his windowsill, like on the window thing or whatever the fuck. And one day I saw this. I was like on his PC. So like his PC had like a window in the back and it was near the outside where his pool was. And I saw on the desk by the window thing, a bunch of tiny little pins with tiny little fly heads. And I was like, brother, what the fuck is this? And he was like, that's so they know not to fuck with me. And I was like, we still get harassed by flies. This is doing nothing besides making you look like a psycho. And yeah, no, he still kept, I don't know if he kept doing that, but that was just not okay. I got stream on my speakers, but I'm gonna drive home. All right, drive safe, queen. Couple of goals. She'd be lurking in chat on the highway, flipping off Tommy in the Mustang GT while she's swerving in on the fast lane. Like his wiener touched the water that was when he shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Did you just come up with that? That's crazy. Let me go inside. Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find some custom sturdy boots, do you? Well, I don't usually have many boots in stock here in my little clothes shop. I will be able to make you up a pair if you are really desperate, though. They're not for me. I need them for Olaf. Oh, that foolish bard. Why didn't he just ask me to make him some? It is his stupid pride, I believe. I will tell you what I will do, Outerlander. I know that you must have the ear of the chieftain for him to consider you as worthy of becoming a Fremennik by trial. I will make you a pair of sturdy boots for Olaf if you persuade him to reduce the sales tax placed upon all Fremennik shopkeepers. It does nothing but hurt my business. Okay, I'll see what I can do. We got to lower the tax to get the boots, to get the flour, to give it to the merchant. Hope you guys are keeping up. Fucking Tommy. What can I say? I have a way with words. You like a wordsmith. Greetings again, Outerlander. How goes your attempts to gain votes for the Council of Elders? Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any ideas how I could find the guarantee of a reduction on sales taxes, do you? A reduction on sales taxes? Why, I am the only one in the Fremennik who may authorize such a thing. What does an Outerlander want with that? Actually, it's not for me. I need to get it as part of my trial. Interesting. Your trial seems to be very different from those I took as a young lad. Well, I am not adverse in principle to giving a slight tax break to our shops. There will be, of course, but a shortfall in the tribe's income that will need to be made up for elsewhere. How about this? For many years, Sigley has been the only one in the tribe who knows the locations of the best hunting grounds where game is easiest to catch. If you persuade him to let the entire tribe know these hunting grounds, then we will increase productivity within the tribe, and any shortfall caused by lowering sales tax will be covered. I think this is a more than fair arrangement to make, don't you? Sounds fair to me. Speak to Sigley then, and you may have my promise to reduce our sales taxes. Best of luck with the rest of your trials. Okay, now we talk to Sigley. Yo, Sigley. I've been saying Shakespeare stole my whole flow. Greetings, Outerlander. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a map to unspoiled hunting grounds, do you? Well, of course I do. Well, I'm fishing. I wouldn't be much of a huntsman if I didn't know where to find my prey now, would I, Outerlander? No, I guess not. So, can I have it? Directions to my hunting grounds could mean the end of my livelihood. The only way I would be prepared to give them up would be... what? Power, money, women, wine? A new string for my hunting bow. Not just any bowstring. I need a custom bowstring, balanced for my bow precisely to keep my hunt competitive. Only in this way would I allow the knowledge of my hunting grounds to be passed on to strangers. So where do I get that? I have no idea. But then again, I'm happy with my old bowstring and being the only person who knows where my hunting ground is. Crazy. Now we talk to Skullgrimmen. Yeah, we're not finished. I don't know why I thought this was going to be accomplished in an hour. Holy shit, this is a long ass quest. Good gracious. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a finely balanced custom bowstring, do you? I have a few in stock. What would an Outerlander be wanting with equipment like this? It's for a Sigley, and it needs to be weighted precisely to suit his hunting bow. For a Sigley, eh? Well, I made his bow in the first place, so I'll be able to select the right string for you. Just one small problem. What's that? The string you'll be wanting, very rare. Take a lot of time to recreate. Not sure you have the cash for it. Then maybe you'll accept something else. Good thinking, Outerlander. Well, it's true there is more to life than just making money. Making weapons is good money, but it's not why I do it. I'll tell you what, I heard a rumor that one of the fishermen down by the docks caught some weird looking fish, and they were fish as they were fishing the other day. From what I hear, this fish is unique. Nobody's ever seen it like this before. This intrigues me. I like to have it for myself. Make a good trophy. You gave me that fish, I gave you the bowstring. What do you say? We got a deal? You got yourself a deal. We got to get the bowstring, to give it to the hunter, to share his hunting secrets, to lower the taxes, to get the boots, to then give the boots to the bard, to get a ballad, to give to the fisherman, to get a song, to get the flower, to give it to the merchant. Simple, bro, simple. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find an exotic, rare, extremely fish, do you? So even Outerlanders have heard of my amazing catch the other day. You have it? Can I trade you something for it? Exotic looking as it is bad eating. I will happily trade it if you find me the secret map of the best fishing spots that the navigator has hidden away. Is that all? Indeed it is, Outerlander. The only reason I sit out here in the cold all day is so I don't have to pay his outrageous prices. By getting me his copy of that map, I will finally be self-sufficient. I might even make profit. I'll see what I can do. Need the map for the bowstring, to get a fish, to get to this guy, to get the bowstring, to give it to the hunter, to get the taxes lowered for the boots, to give to the ballad, to get the fucking song, to get the fucking flowers, to give the flowers to the guy. Hello? Greetings, Outerlander. I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find a map to deep sea fishing spots, do you? Why, of course, as a navigator for the Vremenig, I keep all the maps secure right here. Great, can I have it? Have it? Just like that? I think not, Outerlander. This map shows all the prime fishing locations nearby. It is very valuable to our clan. I'm afraid I cannot give it away. Perhaps I can trade you something for it. Trade for a map of the best fishing spots in 100 leagues. I will trade it for no less than a weather forecaster from our seer. As a navigator, the weather is extremely important for the plotting of best courses. Unfortunately, the seer is always too busy to help me with the forecast. Where could I get a weather forecast from then? I just told you, the seer. You need to persuade him. Motherfucker. God, is this the same motherfucking quest? This shit, the prequel to One Small Favor? I thought it was One Small Favor. This is literally just a piece of the quest. I completely forgot that this was in the Vremenig Trials. This is just one piece of the Vremenig Trials. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a weather forecast for the Vremenig Seers, do you? Yes, I am the Vremenig Seer. Can I get a weather forecast, please? Required definition of weather? This is a simple matter for me, but I require something in return. Motherfucker. Do not fret, Outerlander. It is fairly simple matter. I require a bodyguard. Find someone who's willing to serve. Okay, that's it? Alright, that's it. Got it, brother. Bodyguard. We gotta get the bodyguard to get the navigator shit, to give it to this guy, to get the map, to fish, so the fish give me the fish, to give it to the guy for the fucking boots, and then the boots to give to, oh no, the bowstring to give the hunter, and the hunter the taxes for the I I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find a brave, powerful guard. I know there's none more brave than myself amongst the Fremeniks. However, the role for bodyguard is below me. As a noble warrior, you might as well ask me to babysit the children. Is there any way you can do this for me? There is, but on one condition. Oh my god, it is tradition amongst us that the bravest and strongest are honored with a table of champions to drink the feast all that they can in our long hall. Unfortunately, there's only a fixed number of places available at the table, and these places were all filled many moons ago. Although my worthiness is undeniable, the only way I may take my place is if one of those already there die, or give up their place to me voluntarily. So you want me to kill one of them off for you? Make it look like an accident? What? No, not at all. I am shocked you would suggest a thing. It would make this so much faster though. If you can persuade one of the revelers to give up their champion's token to you so that I might take their place, you may have my contract as a bodyguard. Okay. We're doing it. At least this one takes place in a small place, unlike One Small Favor, which has me going to the fucking underworld like I'm Percy Jackson. I don't remember that quest either. Like, I remember the meme of it being like One Small Favor, but I don't remember like the steps to it. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a token to allow a seat at the champion's table, do you? As a matter of fact, I do have one right here. I earned my place here, the long haul, for surviving over 5,000 battles and raiding parties. Due to my contribution to the tribe, I am now permitted to spend my day here in the long haul, listening to the epic tales of bards and drinking beer. That sounds pretty sweet, so I guess you don't want to give away, huh? I think it sounds better than it actually is, Outerlander. I miss my glory days of combat on the battlefield. And to tell you the truth, the beer here isn't great. The bard's music is lousy. I would happily give up my token if it were not for the one thing that keeps me here. Our barkeep is one of the best in the world, and he worked in taverns across the land. When she was younger, she experimented a lot with her drinks and invented a cocktail so alcoholic and tasty that it has become something of a legend to all who enjoy a drink. Unfortunately, she decided that cocktails were not a suitable drink for Fremenic warriors and vowed to never again make it. I have been here every day since she returned, hoping that someday she might change her mind and I might try this legendary cocktail for myself. Alas, it has never come to pass. If you can persuade her to make me her legendary cocktail, I will happily... Okay. That's it. That's it. Hi, Steph. How you doing? You came at one of the most exciting quests of RuneScape ever. It's the exact same thing as this, except all over Gielinor. Fuck yeah. Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find the long haul barkeep's legendary cocktail, do you? How did you hear about that? I didn't think anybody knew about that. Well, it is true that in my younger years as a barkeep, I wandered the lands trying various alcoholic delicacies. Did you ever realize just how many different types of alcohol there is here in Gielinor? Lots. Well, anyway, I used a fusion of various drinks from all around the world to create the greatest cocktail ever made. Of course, when my wanderlust was gone, I returned back to Relica to serve as barkeep here. I gave up all that. But you remember how to make it, right? Of course. And you have all the ingredients here? I don't need to go chase around the world for obscure ingredients to make it. Nope, I have them all here. Why? Can you make me your legendary cocktail? I would rather not. It is a reminder of a life I left behind when I came back. Anyway, I could change your mind. You need this to become a Fremenic, yeah? Well, you seem okay for an Outlander. It would be a shame to see you fail. You know Akaladin? The kid outside? Yeah, the one with the rocks? He is nothing but a pest. He keeps sneaking in and stealing beer. I shudder to think what he will be like when he passes his trials of manhood and is allowed in here legitimately. If you can get him to sign a contract promising that he will never, ever, ever darken my doorway here again, you get the drink. Any idea how I can get him to do this? Knowing that little horror, he'll probably be willing to in exchange for some cash. You should be able to ask yourself, is this it? Is this the final step? I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find written promise from Askelanen to stay out of long... You are Askelanen. What? I can't believe she asked you to get written promise from me to stay out. Yep, she really did. Aw, but the long haul is so much fun. I live there if I could. I suppose you really need that promise to help become a Fremenic, huh? Yeah, I really do. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. As it's you, I'll give you the written promise. All I ask in return is a measly 5,000 gold. What do you say? Take it, kid, please. That's all you want? That's it. Take it. Done and done. Let me know if you got any more cash burning the hole. Yes, we can finally do this quest. Bring the note to the goddamn barkeep. Ask Aladdin, you finally fucking helped me get through this. I get this for legendary cocktails. What? I can't believe you. Let me look at that. Ask Aladdin would never. Gosh, it looks legitimate. Here you go. On the house. You've made my life so much easier knowing that little monster won't be bugging me anytime soon. We got the drink. That little weasel will have to abide by this written promise that Ask Aladdin can never ever enter the long hall again. He can't get around this one. Yeah, you probably won't see someone called Ask Aladdin coming in here. Is he gonna change his fucking name? Finally. Here you go, brother. I got the cocktail for you. It's true, the legendary cocktail. I waited for this day ever since I started drinking. Here, Outlander, you have my token. I will happily give up my place on the long hall table of champions just for a taste of the exquisite beverage. It's just a drink, bro. No, it is an art form. A drink such as this should be appreciated and admired. It is like a fine painting or a tasteful sculpture. If what I hear is true, then all other drinks become this unpalatable water in comparison to this. I guess you're happy to trade then. Got it. We're doing it. Fucking twerp. They should let me BGS spec that little fucker. Ask Aladdin, bro. He's the homie. He's a little scam artist, but he's the only one that made this easy for me. And he gave me a pet rock. Would like to I like your contract to offer your services as a bodyguard. Oh, you look, I already haven't told you. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the champion token, right? Ah, well, this is a different matter then. I'll give you the contract. Thanks, brother. We take the contract. We take the money to Ask Aladdin to get the written permission to give it to the barkeep to then get. I'm fucking, dude. I feel like a schizo. To get this fucking weather forecast. Here you go, bro. Here's the forecast. Now we take that piece of weather forecast to the fucking navigator. The navigator will give me the map to get the fish for the best fishing spot ever. I will now take this best fishing spot and give it to the guy on the fucking bridge. And this guy will give me the fish that I need after he gets the best fishing spot around. And then we take this fish and we give it to the fucking guy in the same room as the guy earlier to get, what am I getting? The hunter bow? Is this a string? Do I get the hunter bow string after this? To get the string to give it to the hunter over here. Good thing I have energy potion. Hold on, I got a fish. I talked to the hunter here to give him the bowstring to give us knowledge of the hunting map locations so we can overcome the drop in taxes, the revenue that you lose from dropping taxes. Now that I tell him that we got that, he's going to be okay with dropping taxes. We dropped the taxes for the woman over here who needed the taxes dropped for her business so that she can make me shoes. We come over here to get the fucking shoes. I'm done reading, bro. To get the fucking shoes, to give the shoes to the goddamn bard so that we can then make the ballad, to then finally give the ballad to the guy to get the flour to give to the merchant. Oh, we're done. I'm gonna drink my energy potion. I deserve this. I earned this potion. Talk to the sailor. Give me the flower. Finally, final step. Hello there. Here's the flower you wanted. Incredible. Your emergency skills might even match my own. I have no choice but to recommend you a council of elders. Done. Simple. I have 4 votes. 4 out of... I think I just need majority. 4 out of all the rest of these votes. And my queen is home. Relief. I need a hug. Oh, thank you. Oh, do it. I gotta finish the world's longest quest. Yo. True life is better. Okay. Let's finish this quest, goddamn. Hello. Hello yourself, Outerlander. What brings you to dare speak to the mighty Fremenic warriors such as myself? Are you a member of the council? A Fremenic Council of Elders? Why, of course, I am. I am recognized as one of the clan's mightiest warriors. What is it to you, Outerlander? Well, I was wondering if you could vote for me to become a Fremenic. An Outlander wishes to become a Fremenic? Ah, that is priceless. Well, let us say that I am not totally against this concept. As a warrior, I appreciate the value of brave and powerful warriors in our clan. And even though you may be an Outerlander, I will not hold this against you if you can prove yourself to me to be fierce of heart in a combat situation. How can I prove that? You want me to fight? Come on then, bring it on, right here, right now, buddy. Ha ha ha, you certainly show some spirit for an Outerlander. But spirit does not always make a good warrior. It takes both skill and spirit to be so. I have a test that I give all Fremenniks on their path to be a member of the clan. My test will challenge both your combat prowess and your bravery equally. Should you pass it, you will earn my vote on the council, and more importantly, my respect for you as a warrior. So what say you, Outlander? Are you prepared for battle? Nothing except for food, potions, and ring of recoil. Optionally, a Draymond's branch plus knife to make a staff once inside. You can make a staff inside there. Nothing except for food, potions, and ring of recoil. Do these count as food and potions? I sure hope so. Yeah, wait. Is this the one you said that I don't lose my hardcore status on? Hold up, let me look this up. None, you will approach the trial with no weapons. Food, prayer, combat potions. If you have low combat stats, you may bring God Book, Ring of Recoil, Goblin Paint Cannon, Phoenix Necklaces, and a Draymond branch with a knife. For ultimate armor. For hardcore group, if you die to the 4th phase, this is a safe death. You don't actually die. The fight ends if you get to 1 health. Okay. Okay. So this is a safe death. Got it. Oh man. I should bring my potions. I wonder if this is enough. I wonder if I have the stats for this. Let's send it, see what happens. It's a scripted fight only for the 3rd fight, I think. Or the 4th fight. Am I prepared? I show you what combat's all about, you big sissy barbarian type guy. I'm beginning to like you already, Outerlander. Then allow me to present you with my challenge. This ladder here will take you to the place of combat. I have placed a special warrior down there to challenge you. Battle him to the death. You will pass my challenge. If at any point you wish to leave combat, simply climb back on the ladder to leave that place. If you leave, you will of course fail the test. You may retry my test in the future if you fail, but you must stay down there until death if you wish for my vote on the council. You must defeat him 3 times to prove you are worthy. The 4th time that you fight him will be to the death, so do not show cowardice. Is that all? It will be easy. No, there is one more important rule. You may not enter the battleground with any armor or weaponry of any kind. If you need to place your equipment in your bank account, I recommend that you speak to the seer who knows a spell that will do that for you. I have to put everything away. Oh. I'm assuming these count as potions. Because why would they, like, if I can't go in there with this, that'd be awkward. Damn. Confirm the first 3 are not safe deaths, so be aware of that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let me go bank real quick. Ooh. Ooh, is this hard? You're given the option to send your items to the bank before entering the basement. Note that all your items, both the equipment and inventory, will be banked. Okay, no, I don't care about that. Do not wear a ring of life, as you will be teleported to your spawn point. Huh. Stock up on food and potions and climb down. Okay. 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 That's a lot of shit. All right. I do not remember how the first 3 fights go, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you. I did this months ago. I think weeks ago. I just hope that I can use my moth potions. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in for a bad time. Damn, just leave everything? This makes me really nervous. I don't have to, I can just leave it because I need the, fuck man. I guess I could just run up there. I need the staff, but I don't want to run up there, talk to the guy, deposit all my shit, and then I'll just grab a Camelot teleport and just run up there. And then everything else I will put away for now. I really hope I can use the. Otherwise, this is gonna be a waste of time. But you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Do you know? Do you know if I can use the moths or the butterflies? Shaun, do you know? Or Nana or Nene? If not, I mean I have potions. I have attack potions, strength potions. But I have moth stuff. The moth stuff or the butterflies are way better. Like I got all the shit I need right here. If it lets me use this, it should, because these count as potions. I would assume you can. Yeah, same. Because they count as they interact like potions. But we'll see. Well, you know what? We'll learn together. Moth mixes, heal, food. I'm gonna bring a little bit more heals. Maybe just an extra moth mix. Prayer, potions, food. And an energy potion. Let's get this bread, bro. Let's get this bread. First, I'm gonna go reset my prayer because it's kind of low. I'm a little nervous, but I have the escape to just leave. I have an escape crystal too. I think in worst case scenario, I can just click the escape crystal and get the fuck out. And that's if they let me take the escape crystal, which I hope they do. I don't care if I lose 75k for this one, as long as I don't lose my hardcore status. Worst case, pop one of the sun moths as soon as you get there, and it won't let you just dip. I think you can overhead this whole fight, so it might just be making a mountain out of molehill. Yeah, you can. As far as I can tell, you can use prayer for this. I just don't. I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'm kind of being overly cautious for this. The guide says that the first and second form are not too bad. You might have to pray for the second form, but the third form is supposed to be the hardest, and you definitely have to pray for that one. Okay, the hardcore right here, it says hardcore Ironman and hardcore group only need to be concerned about dying in the first 3 forms. Losing to his 4th form will not actually kill the player. That's a trust fall, bro. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that one bit. They just say, yeah, no, bro, send it. No, bro, just send it. I don't like that one bit. Okay, but we are gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring this goddamn fucker to justice. I have plenty of shit here. I should be fine. As long as I have my escape. God, dude, I'm over prepared, but it's never a bad idea to be over prepared. There's more info about the fight on Conchi's wiki page if you want to link. Linked it anyways. Fortnite dance. I got it right here. I got it on mine. That's what I was reading through. The wiki. Okay, we should be good. Ah, bloody hell. Where do I go? Where is he? Does he spawn if I just come here? Huh? What? I thought he was supposed to be in here. He'll spawn? Okay. So I just run around. Hell spawn. Hello. True. Thanks, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. How come he's not showing up? Oh! I blocked immediately. I heard that. We battle! Mayhaps I flick. Mayhaps my flicking has come in handy. All that practice that I've done over the course of the past 300 hours of playing hardcore Iron Man. Oh, I misclicked. Wait, he kind of hits fast. Ah! I feel like I messed up. I gotta do this 3 times? I got this, bro. I came super prepared. It's gonna be easy. Not a, oh shit. I was about to say not a single HP I'm gonna lose, but this is free? I sure hope so. Oh, I didn't even pop my... Shit, stay right there. Boom! Now I'm juiced up, baby. 10 in each. Bro, if this freaking fruit fly, I might just let it rock because I'm scared to flick and I fuck up. Even though I have a lot of food. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think I have nothing. Oh. Okay, let me shut up. This is slow. And this is the second form. Oh, maybe I should pop prayer with it as well. Bad time. I don't want to mess with it right now. Nah, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. I'm so juiced up. Come on. How come he gets a sword? That's not fair. Oh, I hit a 7. I don't even see a level on him. Aha, there we go. Haha. Impressive start, but now we fight for real. What? Oh, yo, chill. You think we haven't been fighting for real this whole time? I have so many fucking supplies, dude. Imagine I DC'd. This is what the escape crystal is for. Oh my god, and I really hope that it works in here. Because it would be awkward if it didn't work in here. Oh shit. Ooh. Bro, I'm flicking and I'm losing prayer. I'm not doing it fast enough. Like I'm not one ticking because I'm not that good. I'm trying to get used to it. This is actually really good practice. Stop it, bro. Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, dude, this is an endurance match. Oh, fuck it, dude. I got like 3 prayer pots. Just fucking send it. It's a fake sword. They trained him wrong as a joke. We got hella prayer. If I get down to 1, I'll start flicking again. But nah, dude, you got me fucked up. Come on. Bragging about his flicks when he is consistently only activating prayer on his character's attacks is peak comedy. I'm supposed to activate it on his attacks, no? Because he's Conche the Deathless. Hold that, liberal. Lazy flicking means you lose prayer. One tick flicking is a lot faster. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm lazy flicking. So that's why I'm not able to do it. But like, damn, bro. You want me to click on that the whole time? What was the point of me bringing all these extra resources for? Do I have my ring of recoil on? Oh, I got rid of it. Wait, why do I have it on if I can't even... I'm not taking any damage, so I can't recoil that which I do not have damage of. Pop this shit again. Matter of fact, I'm going full ham. Yeah, big drain. This is gonna fucking kill my prayer. But it'll make this a little faster. Gotta make sure I don't time out. When you were talking about how good the flicks were when you were out of sync and only turning it in on during your attack animation. It's a skill, bro. What can I say? I'm a professional, dude, okay? Six, I could reset. Make it fast, make it faster. 6-6, we're losing a lot of points. And I gotta make sure I don't time out. Otherwise, my crystal will save me. Oof. All right, let me turn that off. Like this I'm doing right. I'm hitting it right on the tick. That time it was early. You show some skill at combat. I will hold back no longer. This time you lose your prayer, however, and fight like a warrior. Think I can do it? Oh my god, bro. Is this winnable? this is not winnable. There's no way, bro. What the fuck is this? My ring of recoil! My ring of recoil! Only has 4 left. I should have brought more. Bro, in no universe do I win this. There's no way you can win this. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I have to die. I have to die, right? I'm trying to win. But I have to die. Can I just regen my prayer? Bro, what are you gonna do about it if I just... Oh, that shit drains fast as hell. Oh. Oh, wait, but it actually stays for a little bit. Does it drain if I don't use it? It drains no matter what. Okay. I'm using all my supplies. I'm gonna try to beat his ass. There's no way. There's no way this is winnable. When you were talking about it right there. You're right, I've never flicked my life on the line. I'm just a pup in the big dog's shadow. You just gotta get up here, bro. I don't think this is winnable. Dude, he's one ticking. He's one ticking the like I'm a tree. I have hella supplies. We're gonna use them all to try to win this fight. You must now either die or defeat him. God, this is so ass. No, it is not winnable. He's got 198 HP. It might be. Hold on. As long as I don't time out. Oh, so many zeros, though. Big 5. Bro, if I had a couple of Ring of Recoils, I would have fucked him up. If I brought like 6 Ring of Recoils, dude, he would have been so cooked. Believe in the heart of the ruins. You shall not have me. Bro, wouldn't it be so cool though if I won? But wouldn't it be so cool, bro, if I won? Nah, bro, it's impossible. There's no shot, dude. He's still well above. He just healed. He just healed 10 HP. Oh no, he healed like 2 or 1. That's not happening, man. There's no way. I'm so low on resources. Ugh. I have to just let go. I have to just let go, chat. I have to let go and just trust. This is a safe death. It says this is a safe death. Actually, yeah, that would have done it. Yeah, dude, if I brought a bunch of recoils, it's not gonna happen. Just let go, bro. Just let go. Just take me. Take me. Kill my... Maybe this is what I was dreaming about. Maybe I had a dream, a premonition of dying in this quest. This acts as a ring of life. I need to disable it. Oh my god. Please, God. It's not gonna kill me. This is the lowest my HP has ever gotten. It is not a safe death. It says a safe death. Could you imagine if it was? It's a safe death. man. This is the lowest my HP has ever gotten, dude. Please, God. And this has to be safe. Please, please, 1 HP. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus, bro. That was stressful, dude. Holy. That was, dude, everything in my, every nerve in my body was telling me to leave, to get the fuck out of there, dude. Seeing my HP drop so low genuinely just made my heart sink. And it was a safe death, bro. Okay, we did it. Well fought, Outlander. Now come down from there and you have passed my trial with flying colors. But I don't understand. I did not manage to beat Cochet. I did not say you had to, Outlander. All I asked was that you fought to the death. And you did. The death was your own. I was not interested in how strong you are. I was interested in how brave you are. You fought a superior enemy to your very last breath. That is bravery. I would be honored to represent you to the council as worthy of being a Fremennik after watching that superb battle. Thanks, dude. I never want to get that low again. Okay. Last two steps. It's my weekend. Let's go. Let's go, Frio. Are you home now? Are you at the house? Some of you sick bastards probably hoping that I died. Read the other messages before you read the scary one. Actually, yeah, that would have been done. Plot twist, we edited the wiki. True. Died on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed. Hello. I'm trying to become a member of the Fremennik clan. The chieftain told me that I may be able to gain your vote at the Council of Elders. You wish to stop being an Outlander? I can understand that. I have no reason why I would prevent you from becoming a Fremennik. But you must pass a little test for me to prove you are worthy. What kind of test? Well, I serve our clan as a navigator. The seas can be a fearful place when you know not where you are headed. Should something happen to me, all members of our tribe have some basic sense of direction so that they may always return safely home. If you're able to demonstrate to me that you too have a good sense of direction, then I will recommend you the rest of the Council of Elders immediately. Well, how would I go about showing that? A simple task. Below this building, I have constructed a maze. Should you be able to walk from one side to the other, you will be proof to me. We should try my challenge. Yes, sir. Oh, it's the escape room, right? I warn you, Outlander, this maze was designed by myself and is one of the most fiendishly complex mazes ever. That's not what he said. Oh, really? Watch and learn. Nah, I've got like 2 hours left. Oh, damn. Are you still not able to see the stream, Frio? Are you just audio only? Okay, step 1, go to the south portal. Bro, this puzzle right here, I promise you is from Pokemon. You guys played Pokemon? I think any of the originals, like blue, yellow, red, I think any of those. I'm pretty sure all of those. There's one where you go to Sabrina, the psychic gym leader, and she has a puzzle just like this. Sabrina's gym. Yup. Red or blue. Yup. Exactly, Joel. Bro, we're twins, bro. You know exactly what I was talking about, dude. This exact puzzle it exists in that game. Okay? I remember doing this puzzle without a guide the first time because I did a lot of guideless shit when I first did this. Thank God we don't have to do. Oh my. Hello, Honor. What do you want? Hello, I'm looking for members of the Council of Elders to vote for me to become a Fremennik. Are you now? Well, that is interesting. Usually Outerlanders do not concern themselves with our ways like that. I am one of the members of the Council of Elders, and should you be able to prove to me that you have something to offer my clan, I will vote in favor of the next meeting. How do I prove it? Well, I have a simple test. This building behind me is a house. Inside, I've constructed a puzzle. As a seer to the clan, I value intelligence very highly, so you may think of it as an intelligence test. An intelligence test? I thought barbarians were stupid. That is the opinion that Outlanders usually hold of my people. It is true, but that is because people often confuse knowledge with wisdom. My puzzle tests not what you know, but what you can work out. All members of our clan have been tested with when they took their trials. So what exactly does this puzzle consist of? Firstly, you must enter my house with no items, weapons, or armor. Then it is a simple matter of entering through one door and leaving by the other. I can't take anything there with me. That is correct, Outlander. Everything you need to complete the puzzle you will find inside the building, nothing more. So what say you, Outlander? You think you have what it takes to earn my vote? Yes. I have one small question, however. Yes. You say I can bring nothing with me when I enter your house. Yes. Well, yes. Where is the nearest bank? Ah, I see your problem, Outlander. The nearest bank to here is the place known to the Outlanders as the Sears Village. It is some way south. I do, however, have an alternative, should you wish to take it. And why? What is that? I can store all the weapons, armor, and items that you have upon you directly in your bank account. This will tax what little magic I possess, however, so you will have to manually travel to the bank to withdraw them again. Sure. All right, let's take this test. I hate that puzzle. It's a classic though. There's a combination lock on the door. Above the lock, you see that there is a metal plaque with a riddle on it. Read the riddle. My first is in wizard, but not in a mage. My second is in jail, but not in the cage. My third is in anger, but not in the rage. My last is a drawing, but not on a page. This is like a word puzzle now. First is in wizard, but not in a mage. So it's gonna be A is in mage, E is in nothing else. It's in wizard, but not in mage. So wait, so is it not a letter? My second is jail, but not in a cage. I'm assuming, I thought these would be letters, but that seems like a hard puzzle. My hole helps to make bread. Let birds fly and boats sail. What am I? Helps to make bread. Let birds fly and boats sail. Wind? No. Heat? Does it tell me the combination? Enter the solution. I'm sorry? It doesn't tell me the solution. My first is in wizard, but not in a mage. My second is in jail, but not in a cage. My third is in anger, but not in a rage. My last is in drawing, but not on a page. This is words, right? First, W is wind. If it's wind, then this would be an N, but there's no N here. My first is in wizard, but not in a mage. Wait, they're making me solve this. I thought I had a plugin. Thought I had a plugin for this, guys. Even dubbed the answer, this shit took me 20 minutes. I cannot front. Even with the answer, this shit took you 20 minutes. My third is in anger, but not in a rage. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I think it's wind. It would make sense because it's like, what? But does it raise bread? My first instinct was wind because of the sail and the... But is it really that easy? Oh. Cool. Solved it. Boom, I'm a genius. There's a list of the answers in the key of the puzzle on the wiki. Nah, bro. Who needs that? Who needs that when you got a colossal brain like mine? I can't believe it was the right answer. Who needs plugins when you have skill? Exactly. All right, so we get the red herring from there, from the bookcase. And then we get a disc from the bull head, right? And then we get a unicorn head. I get another disc from here. Okay. Then we cook the red herring. Red herring, get it? In here. Then we get the sticky glop. And we put that with the disc. And now we got two red discs, an old one and a new one. Then we go underground. Whenever I did this puzzle, the first time I did this puzzle, because I think I mentioned I did all these on my main like 2-3 years ago without the help of the puzzle solver. I used the plugin, but I turned off the puzzle solver because I wanted to see how hard some of these were. This one was tricky, dude. I had to look up something, but I went through every single little thing and I clicked on everything and I searched through everything. Like there's something to do with putting something cold over here. There's something to do with like putting it down the drain with the water. You have to balance the right amount of water to put into the chest. Like I remember this puzzle because I sat here like crunching it for a while trying to solve it on my own. And I'm pretty sure I gave up. Use the red discs on the abstract mural. I'm pretty sure I gave up the first time. After a while, like I was trying for sure, but it just wasn't him. Come up here, search the cupboard. Or you could just be that bitch, I guess. I'll go fuck myself. Hey, look, some of us are him, some of us are not him. And I just, it's just the way the world goes, baby. Search the chest, get a bucket, get a jug, use the bucket on the tap to water this hoe. Get some water in here, and then we have to do like a measuring game. Fill the bucket with an empty jug, and then use the full jug into the drain, pour the water down. Use the 2/5 full bucket on the empty jug. I'm sorry, 2/5 full bucket on the empty jug. Okay, and use it on the tap. Wait, no. Use the empty bucket on the tap. Okay, and then use the full bucket on the 2/3 full jug. Okay. Now I have a 4/5 bucket, and I will use this one on the chest. See, I remembered that, but I didn't remember the exact things because I remember doing this shit. Then we got the vase. Use the empty vase on the tap. Use this on the tap, okay? And then use the empty lid on the filled vase. Use the filled sealed vase on the frozen table. See, I remembered there was something to do with the frozen shit. And then we get a frozen key, because once you put it on there, the water expands as it freezes and shatters the vase. You are left the key encased in ice. And then you use the frozen key on the cooking range to get the key to then go downstairs and get the fuck out of here. Easy. Boom, I'm a genius. Incredible to have solved my puzzle so quickly. I have no choice but to offer a vote in your favor. And the piece de resistance. We talk to the guy. And we're done, baby. And we're done. Oops, I somehow clicked both of them at the same time. Greetings again, Outerlander. How goes your attempts to gain votes for the Council of Elders? 7 members of the council voted in my favor. I know, Outlander, for I have been closely monitoring your progress so far. Then let us put the formality aside and let me personally welcome you into the Fremennik. May you bring us
Quest
honor.
completed.
Fremennik trials completed on the hardcore. On the hardcore. The beach is that way. The waves are this hot. How goes the hardcore Iron Man today? What up, Polar? Bro, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about how I agreed that Overwatch is more competitive than Rivals. And I was like, my homie Polar, I confess to him. From this day onward, you are Outerlander no more. In honor of your acceptance into the Fremennik, you gain a new name to be known as. You will now be called Denlore. Feast upon me, chat. I am Denlore of the Fremennik. I'm gonna eat this herring, for it is my victory herring. That's all I got was 1 fucking defense level. Out of all the shit that I would have had, because I already leveled up a bunch of these, like all of these skills, except for the first 4, I was consistently leveling up. Woodcutting, fletching, fishing, crafting, agility, and thieving I've been grinding these offline because a lot of them are very, very tedious. So all the XP I was supposed to get, I got already. So GG's, got 1 defense level. Is this the canonical prequel to the History Channel show Vikings? It might be, bro. It might be. Okay. We fucking did it, chat. You and me together, holding hands through this quest. We did it. We, not me. We. All right. We're done. We're done for the day. That was a mighty, mighty quest. But I got to hang out with the missus. But actually, I want to hang out with her. I said I was going to, and I'm going to. So we're going to go spend some time together. I'm going to go harass her in the kitchen, and we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have big boy quests to do, okay? We got Fremennik Isle. We got Recipe for Disaster 2 times. We got Haunted Mine. I might skip that one, but we have it tomorrow. I might level up my combat stats a little bit before I try Haunted Mine, because Haunted Mine is terrifying. So That is the one quest that has me shook. But we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow's a beautiful day. Tomorrow's an opportunity to get hella quests done. I'm gonna make sure I do the Taibo Wanai finish up offline because I gotta get fishing level 65. I gotta get fishing 65 to fish the Korambuan, so I gotta do Temporas tonight. Ugh, I don't want to, but we're gonna do that tonight. I'll do that in my little lonesome. I'll watch One Piece and do Temporas until I get 65 fishing. And tomorrow we'll finish up Taibo Wanai. Oh, I gotta do my Arms Big Adventure as well. Taibo Wanai, my Arms Big Adventure, Premonic Isles. I'll get the Nezi helmet. Oh, that's gonna be so big for the account. Anyways, I'm out, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Love your family, love your friends, love everyone. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Showed up before it ended. That's right, Polar. Appreciate you, man. Preserve the streak, Pog. Bro just Vinland his saga. Yeah, Toodles Gamer, go to stream, have fun. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Take care. I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Check the Discord if you want updates, notifications, yada yada yada, etc., so on and so forth. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Peace out, y'all. Enjoy your days. Wait, should I raid? Oh wait, but Sean's not live. He's in chat, so I can't raid him. Never mind. We're gonna kindly fuck off and fuck on out of here, y'all. Fuck off and fuck on out of here, okay? Maybe I'll look for some RuneScape streamers. I need to expand. I need to expand my friend group to RuneScape streamers. A last way of the road trip. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace. Woo. Stream is over. Yeah. I mean, boo, boo, boo. Boo, streams are boo. Bye, guys. Take care, y'all. See y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go harass the missus. Bye.